No video games. We're not beating the whole thing.
Are you sure, Dan?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing the maths here. I've correlated all the maths, and I do not believe we're gonna play this whole game. I don't know how long it is.
I was like, I have no idea.
We're just here to enjoy the game, have some fun. How's everyone doing? We actually bought this the other day on sale. What was it? 40
Funky mode.
Yeah, just immediately throw it in your face. You gotta know. Funky mode. You can play as DK.
Or Funky Kong.
How funky can that mode be if I'm playing as DK? I feel like...
I'm tempted to choose Funky mode just because I want to be able to switch to Funky, but I don't want to have to make the rest of the game easier if I'm not Funky. I don't know.
I would just do the original mode and check Funky out on my own time, but feel free to
Sure, let's just do original.
Oh! Mr. Fields Wild Ride is now hosting us. Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
I figured he would still be going deep into the night playing that nightmare.
I assume Ultra Despair Girls has more than a single evening's worth of stream, but I don't know. Feel free to tell me, Mr. Feel. Oh, and Spaceman Spiff subscribed for another month. They've been subscribed for 1 whole year.
Nice.
I need to turn back on the stream notification sounds.
Oh yeah, because
all of them are silenced. Because this isn't a game event, so we don't have to worry about some text-to-speech thing yelling about the odds of the Xbox winning over us seeing a game for the first time. Here we go, guys. It should be...
Intro cutscene.
Something weird about that design for her. Oh, thank you, Zebo. This is a subscription. Ultra Despair Girls is like 20 hours long and separated into 5 chapters. I'm gonna just do one a stream. Yeah, that seems sane.
Yeah. No reason to kill yourself with it.
Yet. Okay, I think we're all good.
What? Oh no.
You better start believing in Kremlins, Mr. Donkey Kong, cause they're real. I am just gonna spend most of this game appreciating Feel's pitch for Archer Dev's Donkey Kong. I feel like the Fire Kingdom was a really good. Really good counter to this.
I still think that it is crazy we haven't seen like one of these games where it has the Kremlins.
Yeah, I mean that was the thrust of KZ's pitch. Oh, thank you, Shining Gurren, for the wow.
Jeez, that's a lot of gift subs.
How many is that? Is it 5? For 5 gift subs, thank you. Oh, that's bullshit.
How dare they?
He's gonna kill you.
Jesus, Donkey Kong's fur is insane.
It's intense. Is this Unreal Engine 5? Also, I guess the notification started working. Everyone enjoy all the bannies. Holy shit, it's just up and away like a fucking
fly.
Mario 3 airship. I'm gonna put this right here. Let me tell you about boats and setting them down on giant jagged rocks.
Don't worry, strong.
So in Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze, who is the Tropical Freeze?
You have to order that from Taco Bell.
Video Game Guru, we beat Donkey Kong Country 3 earlier this week.
That was last week, wasn't it?
Oh god. We beat that last week.
It's all a blur.
Hell of a week and a half.
Yeah.
Unrelenting even.
Yeah.
And then Monday we're getting a Smash thing and a Jeff Keighley thing and another thing, I think. It's a lot. Oh my god.
Notifications weren't on for my 100, so have another 50.
What? When did that happen? Today?
What?
Jesus. Woohoo! Oh my God.
What's up, Dan?
Yeah, no, he donated 100 and just said PS5 again.
Oh my God.
And then another 50. That was do not pursue Lubu, just to be clear
Thank
who
you
the madman was.
Thank you so much.
Let's see. Where's Dan's Demon Soul stream where he gets stream sniped by level 100 invaders armed with unlimited healing items? Joke's on you, the servers don't work anymore. They shut them down 2 years ago. My sub comes with a new funky mode. It does absolutely nothing, so imagine the money is like dancing and on fire or something, says Adam Atmosh.
I actually had an urge to go back and try and get farther in Dark Souls 1.
Mm-hmm.
Earlier today, I was like, no, I should play that Last of Us Left Behind thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, there's always the thought of we should do some content where we go back and finish something, you know?
Yeah. Destroy them.
Huh.
This is...
It's funny because you can look at this and tell it's a Wii U game. Like, the fidelity is not quite as good as a lot of the stuff you see on Switch from Nintendo, but it is higher res, so it still looks better.
Yeah, no, this looks real clean.
Yeah.
So,
Oh.
Returns 1 had some weird stuff where you could do stuff like blow. Like, the Uncom would sit on the ground and then blow.
Why would I want to...
Yeah, it was another random thing you could do to affect things. Maybe you get something.
Oh, hey, Giga. Is Bob wearing a Bleach hat? Yes, he is wearing a Bleach hat to celebrate. Chugging Bleach comes out in 2 days for non-patrons, where you can, you know, go sign up for the GigaBoots Podcast Patreon and vote on Cursed Content by Committee, which is voting for today only.
And I,
well, technically, it's a bit of tomorrow. You get like 12 hours.
I actually host that episode, so
yeah,
that's why I figured the hat made sense.
Yeah, in fact, the host of Chugging Bleach is Bob. Dan, do you already know the rest of the schedule for DK month? Yes. Jeff Keighley is my stream paralysis demon. We're going to stream some DK64. There you go. That's the schedule as it exists right now. As it turns out, by the time you hit your 13th month in a row, that coincides with E3, and E3 is no longer 4 days. It's now forever.
For eternities,
your
yes.
schedule just sort of falls apart. A little bit.
Oh, that was a enemy. Somehow I keep thinking of him as just a platform and not as a attacker.
Everyone appreciates your hat. It's a good hat.
Yeah.
It is a good hat.
I kind of wish I had a higher quality version of it, but I don't know. I don't know if that's possible.
I feel like it works, though.
Yeah.
You know? Like, some anime stuff, I feel like when you get a heathered look to it, it doesn't look right at all. But I feel like that's fine. You know? Heathered, weathered, whatever.
Heathered. Okay.
It's a word. Bob's like, doubt.
It's like, I don't know what it means, though.
Okay. Your hat makes you look like you're ready to go fishing. Yeah, that's the hat they gave that guy. I don't.
It's part of his aesthetic. Ah. Okay.
I see there are many moves to unlock areas.
What the?
Oh, it's a banana angel? That is an interesting animation. Oh, okay, cool.
I guess I want the puzzle pieces for something. Who knows?
For something. I was gonna say, did it keep your puzzle piece from earlier when you grabbed it and died?
Yes.
Okay. If you mash the A button while pulling those ground things, you can do it faster.
Huh.
So says Darker Turbo.
Now we have Diddy.
Does Bleach have a fishing filler episode?
I don't
I've never heard
so,
reference to it if it exists.
I wouldn't put it past him or anything, but I don't think it's in there.
Yeah, filler's not beyond them. But I feel like I've never once heard reference to that.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't think there's time within the Mount arc, because most of the filler in Bleach, it's not the nightmare that is Naruto filler. Where
yeah, not everyone's brave enough to order cheese boigadesh, you know?
Where it's just literally filling time, and having the characters do basically nothing.
You mean when it just devolves into being an episode of Frasier?
Yes. Which is that it feels like they constantly doing that.
What is... Oh, that's an O. Okay, I was like, is it a CD, an album? What is this? No, it's just the letter O and a red thing.
Oh, no. Okay. That hurts him.
There's a Bleach episode where Rangiku uses her boobs as a water bucket. Does that work? That seems incredibly inefficient. I feel like you could easily hold more in your hands.
Look, I don't know.
Maybe she has some weirdly shaped boobs.
I don't remember that. Maybe it's in the final season of filler. That's the only one I skipped.
They're huge boobs, Dan. Her boobs are huge.
Oh, whoops.
You have not seen Rangiku's boobs.
Oh my god.
They're giant. She uses her cleavage. I got that she used her cleavage, but the amount of size they have to be for it to make more sense than just doing this is the part that's getting me. I'm just... Part of me rationalizing it was certainly her hands are full, right? She's just doing something else? Oh, are we finishing the first level with a cog instead of a Kong?
Yes. I missed the letter.
Hi, Ventor. Ventor resubscribed and said, how's it hanging, everybody? Oh, we're doing all right. It's good. Nothing like saluting as you explode. Ooh.
Oh, no.
The action effect behind you is pretty good.
Yeah.
So, Bob, who's more powerful, Donkey Kong or Bonky Kong?
Donkey Kong would win.
I don't know. Donkey Kong seems unnatural.
He is down there. Oh, those are spikes. Somehow I didn't recognize those as spikes.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even. I just thought that was ground down there because I saw a lot of sand and I was looking up here and my mic was kind of covering it. Oh, I thought that would also be something.
Yeah, that's what I was. Maybe I had to show something at it like that. Yeah.
But you can pass through it?
Yeah.
That's weird.
A little weird.
Yeah, that's pretty weird. Cog.
What do we got up here?
Donkey Cog. Do we really want to get in the barrel that has... Okay. Donkey Kong one of these days is just gonna climb into a barrel full of poison.
Donkey Kong's like, that was edging on Scooby-Doo tier.
Yes, I'm glad you picked up on that. Bananas, me! Oh no, I'm starting to think of like, then who's the Shaggy?
There are lots of mistakes made there.
This donation comes with new funky mode. It does nothing special. Oh, there is no ending die. Hope everyone is doing well. Also, fun fact, a woo might get said as an actual word.
Oh, weird. I guess, did they fix the speech to text on Streamlabs so now I can actually say ooh woo?
Huh.
That's okay. Everyone can still spell out Y-O-U space W space Y-O-U for the U-W-U. Bob?
What's up?
I'm having a stroke. Jeff Keighley announced who the special tech correspondent is for Summer Games Fest. It's Alf. I worry that we actually do have some sort of influence over the world now, because it was less than a week ago that I said, man, I haven't had a reason for my Alf impersonation in years. I said that shit.
Jeff Keighley heard it.
Jeff Keighley is like,
Al.
All right, Daniel.
Al.
He's like, I can swing.
Al. I'm
Al.
seeing it.
That's insane. That's so fucking insane. I'm losing it.
I guess it's in that same vein that was getting those guys from Sesame Street.
I'm so fucked up right now. Like, that's insane. I didn't think of all the things that would make Alf relevant to people again. That it wouldn't be us doing a weird podcast where we watch Alf, right?
Uh-huh.
But instead, it would be Jeff Keighley at a game reveal event.
Does this mean... Is there an Alf movie or is it just a TV show?
It's just a TV show.
Okay.
And video games. And merchandise, of course.
Of course. You can't.
Jeff loves Alf. He promotes it like once a year. I didn't even know.
Good lord.
I had no idea. I hadn't even noticed. Let's see. Rudo Kraus gifted a tier 1 sub to Zeno. Nice. Now you got the bannies. Very powerful bannies. I woke up this morning and I was like, did I just make a tweet last night that was pictures of Banny? Yes. Yes, I did. I was worried that I just had like a dream about that. Because normally I have a little bit more relevance than... Man, that guy's fucking dead.
What about underwater? Ooh, bananas.
Ooh, comma, bananas.
Oh no, oh no, let me out.
You use town portal. Can we get a yes emote if your head turned sideways? I thought about it. I haven't done it yet, but I thought about it. Spaceman says...
Doing my roles for gay emotes.
For gay emote. So, wait. I guess it is that month, huh? We had so much shit going on in the world. I forgot.
Oh yeah, it's Pride Month.
Yeah. Because normally we spend the whole month roasting brand accounts. But this month has been full of, like, everything's on fire. Is there no way to jump higher?
One of those...
Yeah, that's why he used he used the 500 pride flag emote.
Did they still take them away at the end of the month? Did that happen? I thought they decided against that.
I think they did that like 2 years ago, and then last year everyone's like, do it again, motherfucker, we fucking dare you. That's how I recall it, but maybe I misunderstood.
Dixie was her Chad energy of being able to fly straight up.
No, see, so Umbreon, we started a literal fire, but the metaphorical fire was started long before it. That music video is bad, by the way, if anyone's ever seen it.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, we didn't start the fire song.
Yeah, I've heard the song a lot, but I've never seen the music video because they play that on the radio constantly.
There's some neat aspects to it, but conceptually, it's pretty bad. Let me introduce you to the concept of Dixie.
Look, I'm getting these bananas first, then we can.
All right.
Then we can deal with that.
So how does this feel?
It feels good, honestly.
Cool.
Like, this is a pretty cool feeling game.
Oh, good, it freezes the timer once you get it. Okay.
Just comparing this directly to Ukulele 2. Like, I'd say this feels better.
The impossible layer?
Yeah.
Is that it? Okay. Ooh, look at that. Chat's covered in Pride emote. That's fucking awesome. Let's see. They tried taking them away, but we complained until they let us keep them. Yeah! It's fucking insane that they would take it away!
They're like, it was the theme month. What?
They're like, no, let me explain. That was a brilliant jape. And everyone's like, did you just say that?
What's in this water?
Celestial Cage says, if I remember correctly, Dixie was considered the best partner for almost every situation.
I mean, isn't that just always the case, even going back to the original game?
Yes.
It's like she can float.
I mean, she can, but like Diddy's roll and movement speed was a lot faster, so that could really help with getting past opponents. Rykor posted a Bandy emote with rainbow fan in front of it is what it looks like. I guess it's supposed to just be a rainbow, but it like cuts off at a point that makes it look like a fan. So ban me with one of those, and it just says in all caps, "I'm fucking gay."
How do I? Oh, do I show something of this? Maybe that's it.
Hi, Tenchi Ruya. Darker Turbo says, Diddy Kong has the advantage of moving faster underwater, and Cranky can kill spiked enemies in the speedrun, though it's 90% Dixie. Wow. Also, thank you, Free Rebs, for resubscribing. Dabs into stream. Hey, howdy, Gigalads. I'm 2 months into cooking a new stream, baby. Stream, baby? What's a stream, baby? I'm so concerned. What was I gonna mention something. The speedrun stuff and everything else was.
All the little animations are very nice.
Stream baby is when you sub for 9 months. Oh yeah, because this would be 2 months from the last 9 months. Oh my god, that's funny. I've never heard of that. That's really funny. That's what I was going to talk about. I was going to talk about My Life in Gaming did their mainstream Improve Your Retro Video Quality show about the Vita TV Sharp Scale. So for anyone who's interested in the Vita TV, the price on that's going to spike for the rest of eternity.
Yeah, did you get another one ordered? Okay.
Do you want to know how much it was, or do you want to not talk about it?
Go ahead and tell me.
$200.
Okay, I was like, it's probably $150 or more.
Yeah, no, I spent $200 because I know one day there's going to come an instance where a cable gets cut or a thing breaks from me modding it.
Queerosexuals are good people.
Wait, queerosexuals are good people. If only we had a word for queerosexuals that was shorter and included some of that.
No, that's the only acceptable word.
But yeah, no, so like, Zing Amazing says, God, and to think I could have gotten one like $10 years ago. We did. We got it for between 20 and 50.
Yeah, we got ours pretty cheap.
But still, there's the concern every day, because you know we have to move stuff around so much, a lot of the time, where it's kind of complicated as a setup, basically always. And I'm worried that at some point something gets modded and breaks, some cable gets crushed and it's gone, and I would spend the rest of eternity very upset until the PS5 has like some PSP back compat. I thought he was doing that every time you pounded. I had no realized it was. I just timed out. Ong! Donkey Ong!
The pig's like, you might want to duck and not die. Me, I'm gonna die. What's this? Oh, bananas.
Embrace the power of pride.
Yeah, no, that sounds way better.
Good evening, GigaBoots. Just got back from my little sister's graduation, which was my family driving her through a parade of the decorated campus while we blasted Meatloaf out of the windows. It was way better than sitting in a room for 5 hours until they tell you to go home like normal graduations. TBH, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
Yeah, no, that's accurate. Actual graduation ceremonies fucking blow.
Yeah.
But yeah, that sharp scale thing's amazing. Someone in our Discord actually helped My Life of Gaming with that video. They were credited at the end of it. I was like, oh, cool.
Oh, I get to choose who I bring in if I buy it.
Bob, don't bring Louis C.K. Don't do it.
Okay, yeah, I
don't
wasn't
jump
gonna.
in the C.K. barrel. It's not. Get it canceled. Come on, man.
What's the
Don't
bird
do
doing?
it.
What?
Funky Kong selling his family. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, a little bit. They're reproduction models, though. It's fine.
Knack Iron Tarkus says, my cousin doesn't pay attention to leaks or anything. He got Persona recently, so he bought a PS TV solely for Persona 4 Golden the literal day before the PC port was announced. Hey, at least there's really good.
There's other stuff on there. At
There's-
least. You can play Masamune.
Yeah.
Masamune.
Yeah, no, that's and you know PSP games looking incredible.
Yes.
I've spent almost 2 months now. I think it's been a month and a half since we got that sharp scale stuff working. No, it's been 2 months. It's literally been 2 months that I've been like, I just want to play PSP games.
Yeah.
But we haven't had time because we're doing all sorts of other stuff.
Did you want to take a level?
Nah, I'm still reading.
Okay.
Once
things settle down a bit.
Yeah. Everyone's settled down so I can play this video game. GigaBoots.
Oops. Oh,
So
no.
Dan, when this month is over, what's the next monkey-based game to get a series? Or series to get a month?
I think that's the two major ones we've done now. Everything else would just be lame by comparison.
I'm now just struggling to think of any games that would have a gorilla or a monkey.
I feel like there's some sort of monkeys are funny game that's not what we've already done.
Free Rep says, I don't know how much bits help you guys, but I hope you know that you're cool.
We always appreciate bits.
Yeah, I hope you're enjoying Tropical Freeze. Yeah, no, we're fine with bits. We feel absolutely blessed that anyone would give us $1. Like, like, when we started doing Mega Man Maker, we started doing super chats, you know, which is YouTube's versions of bits.
Mm-hmm.
So that way we could at all let people express how much they wanted us to play their levels, because we would get like over 100 level submissions. You go back and watch those videos where we didn't have super chat, and even those where we did, and the chat's just loaded with numbers.
Yeah.
You know? So that's the only reason we ever started doing super chats. Then it became, well, it's a good way to do that.
I
but
cannot wait for Microsoft to officially announce Lockhart and Kneecap the next gen by making it a compromised shitbox, because there is no
Shitbox.
fucking way it is $200 and a full next gen console.
So that was from Lacuna Craft. I'm gonna finish my tangent, and then we're just gonna go into that because I haven't talked to Bob about this at all. Yeah, then it became like, okay, for our Retro Roulette series, that super chats make sense as well, right?
Right.
And it helps us buy equipment, like, you know, Vita TVs, modded hardware, etc., 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 etc. Most recently, I think we bought the Dreamcast HDMI solution and the Wii HDMI solution. Anyway. Oh, good. Solo Brion just added the best and worst of GigaBoots level into Nightbot, because Nightbot still sends levels to that bot. That's funny as hell. But yeah, so like, it's a really complicated thing because I would never be upset that people didn't donate. And once again, we weren't supposed to hit Donkey Kong. We weren't supposed to hit that at all. But you know, like, since I can do this as my full-time job, and obviously, you know, I was losing it. I'm like, what am I looking at? It's just gonna dump you out. I'll kill you, man. I thought the barrel was literally just tilting towards dropping you. And then I noticed the barrel in the foreground. But like, any support is fully appreciated. Obviously, we never take any of it for granted, but like, I don't want anyone to feel pressure to be like, oh, you gave us bits. We don't like bits. Go away. Okay, so he pulls out a cane. I could not figure out how he was bouncing in the intro video.
Oh yeah, no, he's doing the pogo stick from you know, DuckTales.
Okay, so we got to talk about it, Bob.
What's up?
There are rumors that the Lockhart is going to be half the price of the Series X, and the Series X is going to be $400.
Yeah, I saw that.
So we got to talk about this in a two-pronged approach.
I also saw something about the leaks of the price of the PS5, but they were Amazon.
It was Amazon. It was just some YouTuber who, you know, I don't want to say it's a nobody YouTuber, but
was like, he seems really confident for this thing that's frequently wrong.
Yes, he was that. And I watched that video, and I was really disappointed that that's what it ended up being. Anyway, that's all it was. Like, there's no reason to put credit in that, but even still, I think those numbers are maybe approaching right, you know? There's a chance Sony could be like, hell yeah, all digital, $100 off. That way people can consider that the budget option.
Right.
Hey man, you should probably duck. Eventually, the pig's just gonna be like, don't climb into that meat grinder. Just don't do it. That's super obviously a bad idea. But yeah, so talking about the Lockhart real quick at 200.
Yes.
Okay. There is no way that has an SSD at 200.
Right, that seems completely impossible.
It seems unreasonable to me to get the performance levels they're talking about out of an SSD in a system that has a Zen 2 Ryzen. Is there an attack button while you're hanging?
No.
So we're just waiting? Oh, right.
Donkey Kong.
I think it's incredibly unlikely that they're going to be able to offer the 4 teraflops RDNA 2 architecture GPU they're talking about. Ooh. And the new Zen 2 processor for $200 with it.
Hell yeah, get those disk drive PS5s GigaBoys.
Thank you for the support, Shibuya. Shibuya donated $10.
Nice.
Also, I guess I should have noted that Lacuna Craft's donation about the Lockhart and stuff like that was 20. Which is a lot.
Yes. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Ouch.
DK, he's dead.
This is just...
You don't want to get the balloon?
Balloon.
Can you jump into that?
Yeah, that's the end of the level.
Oh!
But I'm getting the other stuff.
Okay.
2 of 7. God, there's so many things.
Yeah, get all of the things. You gotta get them all.
Duka.
Dick!
We got Kong, which gets us star, which is good. But yeah,
I can see why that's the #1 reason I maybe wouldn't stick with this game.
Yeah, no, there's too many things.
What were you gonna say?
That the
Here, I'll take the next one while you.
The Lockhart. That's just $200. If it's that, there's no way. There's no way that it has this SSD, and then that means it's basically not next gen.
Right, yeah, no, that you couldn't make Resident Evil 8 for the Lockhart. It would be challenging enough with a GPU that's drastically less powerful.
So wait, do the calling letters get you extra stages? Is that what you're saying? And yes,
oh, no.
Mr. King Jacob, this is a Bleach hat.
So something different in this from other Donkey Kong games is when you do a rolling jump onto an enemy, normally your horizontal momentum was killed a bit in the original.
Mm-hmm.
This just, you keep going like that.
Yeah,
okay,
no,
so
you really build up the speed.
Apparently.
Okay. People are saying, yes, that's what they do get you extra stages by getting the calling letters. So they're the only really important part. Everything else seems kind of optional.
So puzzle pieces don't do...
Yeah, what do puzzle pieces
are
do?
Are they true ending stuff? Lucky me. This is how it always is.
Yeah, I didn't know. Nobody knew. Puzzle pieces just get you concept art. Okay.
Well, that seems reasonable, because then that means the only thing it actually cares about is us getting the Kong letters, and that's only 4 things in a whole level.
Right, and so far those have been fairly obvious when you miss them even.
Yeah, no, it's upsetting.
Asagi, this is actually the Switch version.
We're playing on Switch. Oh.
Funky mode is available. We did not choose it though. So you're getting every banana, right? No box. Much like KZ's game, I think there's over 1 billion bananas.
Can't wait for the episode where Aggro hosts. Just because of him roasting KZ like that. That would be funny as hell. I should have dug. You seem uncertain about the number of bananas in your game, and I don't think that's a good development roadmap.
Yeah, I'm really... I know Funky Mode's basically easy mode. That's why we didn't do it. Which is sad, because Funky Kong is like one of my favorite Kongs. So, to see that, it's like, why? I just want to play as Funky Kong. I don't want to play easy mode. Funky Mode is Chekhov's gun? What?
Well, you spent the whole series staring at a surfboard. Now you get to see what it does.
Nothing Scanny says, oh, you like Donkey Kong? Name every banana.
They're all named Derek. Nice.
Che Kong's gun. Funky Mode's just Ultra Chad mode. Okay, I guess you could think about it like that. Not that it's easy, it's just Funky is so powerful. Uh-oh. What?
Then there's DK. He's dead.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, no. This has some good animation work.
Oh! That level seemed a lot shorter than the others.
It is a minecart segment, so...
Right, so you probably wouldn't want it to be the length of the other ones.
No. This game was done by Retro.
The guys who are now working on Metroid, supposedly.
The guys who once made Metroid Prime. That's the way I like to think about it. So is there just an alternate exit there, or is that going to be one of those Kong levels?
I don't know. Man, I wonder if sometime this year we'll see something of Metroid Prime 4. Like, if it's actually real.
I don't think there's a chance.
I kind of wish they'd do something more in the Donkey Kong game. Honestly, but I know I'm biased. I've never really cared much for the Prime series. Oh no!
I think Prime 1 was fine. I think Prime 2's whole, like, there's an evil shaman. That is pretty good. What a badass.
Get in there!
Two Kongs enter, no Kongs leave. But yeah, I kind of didn't like that conceptually. The,
He's dead.
The evil, Samus.
Yeah, Evil Samus always seemed like...
Especially since it had been done in, Fusion came out before that, so we had SAX.
Yes. And that was
neat, because it was like, you know, the alien life form attached to Samus's suit and then sort of got its abilities and whatnot. That kind of makes sense.
Right. It feels a lot more typical sci-fi, and whereas Dark Samus, something about just the name even.
It is Shadow Link.
Yeah.
But, you know, there's some lore explanations.
This music is pretty
Shadow
good.
Link.
Somebody in chat was saying that this song blew their mind when they first heard it in GameStop.
Oh. Is it random, or is it actually just predicting? Bam.
Don't you do rival fights basically with SAX? I can't remember. It's been so long.
Yeah, I think you do like 3, don't you? Because obviously, end of the game. No, come here, you. Eh. End of the game, and I think there are 1 or 2 other ones, aren't there? They might be mild skirmishes, though. You know, not like...
Okay, yeah, Spaceman is saying you hide from SAX most of the time until the end of the game.
True.
Which, that kind of gives it a whole different layer of, like, it felt like a horror game in Fusion,
Yeah.
which was really neat.
Yes. I like the SAX element in the sax infusion.
But yeah, I haven't played 2, or Prime 2, so I can't really comment on how it delivers on making rival fights and stuff.
Yeah, no, I haven't really played Prime 2. I plan to at some point. Damn. This is so hilarious. It just keeps going. That was weird. 7-page Muda.
It's pretty good.
Music unlocked. New figurines in shop. All right.
But yeah, something about even just design-wise, the Dark Samus, like, it doesn't look like an evil alien. It just looks magical in a way.
Yeah, that's
I don't know.
I kind of get that. I agree with Silvermane that like hiding from it so long was really satisfying when you were strong enough to beat it.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah, no, it was
that was
really
a different thing, but I was wondering how we were going to do more than one aesthetic if they froze the whole island.
Yeah, right. I figured it was all going to be Iceland,
and that would be awful.
A little.
But I was like, nah, it's fine. Ice levels forever, just like that NES Star Wars game.
Yes. Then you find the power up. That's the F. So then...
Yes, you get the credits randomly.
I was gonna say, so Donkey Kong can look at the screen and say, "I'm gonna say the F word now."
Oh no.
But yeah, I should give those games a shot at some point. I really, really was not sold on a first-person shooter
where you don't have a second stick that fucking aims.
Yeah,
I feel like that. If not, Metroid shouldn't be a first-person shooter. I feel like most people were thrown off by that point.
Yeah, because it was twofold for me. Because like I liked the original series like mechanics, and I wasn't too accepting of it turning into a first-person shooter in general. But then it was a first-person shooter that used one analog stick, and it was like, this is really a hard sell.
Yeah, and then by the time they got a way to move and aim at the same time,
if you do the button or attack button on while you're standing still, you'll do a bigger bounce. Oh, it's a different kind of spring. Never mind.
I was like, this isn't that kind. All right. But by the time they finally get that second thing as an input to...
In those handles on the ground, you can use the R button on.
I don't see a handle.
To the left, you pass one. It was on the top of that hill.
Oh.
Yeah, bananas.
Oh, good.
Everybody loves bananas.
I almost missed these bananas.
If you get all of them, because you knocked a banana.
Oh. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Bob.
I have to wonder if they're going, like... If they would even change the genre again, calling it Prime 4, like if it would become a third-person shooter or something else.
Man, I can't even imagine doing a third-person shooter nowadays from Nintendo. There's just so many layers of like, yeah, they could do that with Metroid. I'm trying to imagine it. It could be great, but it's just so hard to even imagine.
But yeah, I think it'd be neat to see them attempt something different again. But it's called Metroid Prime 4, so that's probably not the idea.
Probably not. Got that O.
Bob, you're gonna give everyone waiting for 4 a stroke.
What if they changed the genre? That would be cool. No.
I mean, you did it to me, so why can't I do it to you?
Well, because this is the 4th one, not mainline series name Word.
I mean, the first one was mainline series name Word.
Right. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's a spin-off series. It's called Metroid Prime 4, not Metroid Prime Completely New Word, that would be even weirder if they were just like, Well, this is a part of the Metroid Prime thing.
Well,
this is
the
a
Prime
spin-off from the
franchise
spin-off.
is
I
the
just had
timeline.
a gamer revelation. Remember how Crackdown 3 used the power of the cloud for some shit?
Sure.
Lockhart is going to use cloud computing to supplement its power so that Microsoft can claim the Lockhart will be just as next-gen as the Series 10.
Series 10! That's the only way this could get worse. That Microsoft does a conference one of these days. Oh, it's actually the Series 10. I don't have Diddy. I can't float. I should stop trying. God, that would be awful.
It's just... You already got it. It saves.
Yeah.
So were you talking about it? Microsoft revealing it's actually called the Series Key.
No one would be able to understand that.
No.
Except for Kingdom Hearts fans, which aren't interested in Xbox by and large.
It's not like their game's only just now got onto there.
That maybe that would affect the buying habits
Right.
of the Kingdom Hearts fandom? Yeah, probably not. You're right.
Are you excited for the ARMS character announcement? I think
Yeah.
that'll be pretty cool.
I'm thrilled. I'm overjoyed.
I want to know who it is. I
I don't think there's a bad pick other than weird DNA dude.
yeah, I was like, as long as it's not DNA, dude, I'll probably be fine. I
I
don't.
never expect him to fall apart.
I still feel like it's going to be one of those things where it's multiple different ones of them.
I'm hoping.
My bet is on Ribbon Girl and
Springman.
Springman because
Yeah.
they're the main two characters. But I'd love to see other ones because a lot of the character designs are real good.
Yeah, no, really, really good. What's the name of, oh god, I started freaking out because of the top one falling apart. Literally everything's falling apart. What's the name of the ramen arms girl?
Min Min, someone in
Min
chat
Min.
was asking for.
Yeah, Min
yeah.
Min's cool.
Yeah, Min Min's
I like
probably my
Min Min.
favorite character.
She's made of ramen. Ramen is cool.
Yes. Even her hair is ramen.
Your dad has Badoo.
I wish Nintendo would make Metroid 5 already. Yeah, no, that'd be cool.
Yeah, it'd be great if they, made a sequel to the original series.
Yeah.
Don't think we're getting that.
No.
What am I doing?
Yeah, Urameshi, we're probably one of the few streamers not doing Last of Us 2 today, but that's... We got Donkey Kong month. We're not gonna do Last of Us 2. Come on.
Is Disc 1 finished installing?
I don't know. I turned off the TV.
You should go check real quick. We don't want to have
Sure.
to deal with that after the stream.
I have to look at the box art over here.
It's fine, Bob.
No,
It's
it's
fine.
not.
It's fine.
This box art is not okay. She's very sad. / angry.
Yeah, no, she's just fucking furious. What are you talking about, man?
So,
She's mad. But yeah, I don't know. I could totally see the Series X coming in at 400. Most of Microsoft's comments or Phil Spencer's comments have been about how much support he's getting from the CFO and stuff to do whatever he wants with pricing. So, I could totally see them selling it at a loss. Oh my god, I could float with Dixie's hair wall on the Rhino. That's insane. As in disc 1 and 2, or?
Yeah, I think 2 is just the play disc because it looked like it was just fully ready to go.
What? Man, I'm really not used to this 2-disc game on PS4 thing. Oh,
It is
God.
weird.
I'm still trying to get used to the game feel here.
It is strange.
It's
Very different.
very different from the older ones. I have to wonder if I had played Returns a lot, if this would seem normal compared to that.
You're talking about how they'll recoup their losses via game sales, but then Game Pass.
Yeah, that's the thing that I had a conversation with someone on Twitter where they're just like, well, yeah, they don't need to make money on the console because they're gonna make money on Game Pass. And I'm like, well, no one, generally speaking, made money on consoles until this last gen, by and large. But like, they're not gonna make money on Game Pass because in order to keep Game Pass going, they have to keep signing up more and more people. If Game Pass pays off, it is a long time from now when all of the people who signed up for like a year plus for only $1 finally have to re-up.
But that's not what they care about. All they really
Or
care
2
about is
years.
having
Or more.
having a big number to show investors. Like, oh, we have so many subscribers.
I guess it worked, you know?
Yeah.
We got those articles and stuff, so whatever.
Or the post-money economy. Exactly.
Rawr.
But yeah, it's,
Rawr, 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 rawr.
it's one of those weird things. Like, but yeah, I could see them launching at that price, like if they had to. I assume they
400?
Yeah, I assume they're both strangling each other, like Sony and Microsoft, over who's going to announce it first and how low they have to go.
That's the hope. The hope that Microsoft comes out and goes 400, and then Sony's like, us too. Like they're just sad about it. Some dude on Twitter was also trying to win an argument about whether or not they made, whether or not they lost a lot of money on PS4 at launch with, yeah, but then you need to account for marketing costs. And I'm like, that's not really how that works for an individual console sale. Like, if you're talking about how much money they're losing per unit, marketing doesn't fucking step into that, dude. That's an entirely different cost.
Right.
You're just really desperate to win this argument. Up. I feel like that's gonna lead somewhere good. I was correct. Okay.
Somebody in chat talking about how it's nice to see all these fun platformers come back in the last decade.
Something I really don't like about the Rhino and how it works in this is if you're holding the run button, he won't run. You have to do his attack.
Huh.
And then he will begin the run. So like right now I'm holding run, but it doesn't fucking matter. You have to do the stompy move in order to begin running.
Huh.
Yeah. Imagine if Mario was like that. You push the run button, Mario has to slap the ground, and then he can begin running. So that's me holding run. That's me pushing run at the beginning of a thing. That's can't think of too many good platformers that feel like that. But, all right. It's a choice. We gotta go. Also, something worth noting, that run runs out.
Huh.
So after a set amount of running on a single platform, he'll just stop running and be like, I'm done now. It's like, what is that about? Boop.
Just like since we're talking about Metroid, isn't there Metroid hidden in this game or the previous one? Is there? Anybody know about that? You have to mash it and you won't stop running.
I have to keep doing this. That's really weird. You hit the run button in Mario, and you just hear whipping sounds. Run faster, Mario! Yeah, I missed that G at the last second. That's fine. I don't care. Requires you to sequence break. Here you go, Bob.
Sure. Big horn. Donkey Kong losing his mind. Why, yeah.
No.
No. Well.
Yeah, Darker Turbo, that's exactly what I thought when people said that. Darker Turbo says, keep in mind the run-roll mechanic was based on motion control, so you just keep shaking the Wiimote to do it on the Wii.
Ugh. That's way worse.
Yeah, that's what I expected when people said that you keep mashing it to keep going. I was like, that sounds like some motion control bullshit. Oh, wait, how does that make sense?
What?
What do you mean, what? How's that barrel have all three of them in a superposition state until you fucking crush it?
I was like, is he talking about something else or just that this is a power-up that could be any of them?
It's kind of fucked up, actually. You have chosen Cranky Kong. Everyone in chat's running to say Schrodinger's Kong. Never mind, one person said Schrodinger's barrel, and another person said Schrodinger's ape. Any plans for Monday? Yeah, we're gonna be streaming Monday. Hi, Zero the Second. Thank you for subscribing. Enjoy the bannies. The soundtrack sounds alright, but like none of it's infectiously catchy. None of it's really firing at like a hitting me strong sort of level, you know? It's fine. Like I like it. 3
or something.
What's up?
It's not like we're in Donkey Kong Country 3 or something.
Where it sounds like a Game Boy Color soundtrack. And then it came out that she composed stuff for Game Boy Color games from Rare, and I was like, oh, that seems weirdly fitting, considering that was the first thing I thought when I heard this weird sound. Monday's gonna be Smash stuff. It's gonna be Jeff Keighley's Summer Games Fest. Tuesday, there's something I'm pretty sure, but I'm not sure what. Dylan seems upset that you just killed Cranky.
Well, yeah, he's not as powerful as Dixie.
Dixie's very powerful. Secrets.
Bananas.
All banana, no slammer. It's like, please stop holding me.
Takes a weird amount of build-up to actually be able to do that roll right after land.
Yeah. I was surprised you could kill him. I was like, there's really no way to kill him? Like, or rather, there's no reason to kill him. It didn't get you anything. I was starting to wonder if it even would work. Thank you, Hiki Sloth, for following. I hate every time I do that because we're primarily a YouTube channel. Like, we stream every Friday and we do other streams, but still my brain's like, we're a YouTube channel. How the word here, follow, means subscribing on YouTube. And then subscribing here is like being a member on YouTube. So is it just me, or were those spikes on the ceiling not very noticeable?
Yeah, they were not very noticeable. Been a little bit of a problem with some things.
They are literally dark, seemingly on purpose. I'm not sure what that comment was in response to Celestial Cage, sorry. I got to it too late. Sorry, left me. But yeah, I don't know. Lockhart for 200 seems insane. That seems incredibly unlikely.
What are these coming from? Like, do we have
that's just some dumb leak. I don't even know if it has any more believability than other things. Then again, it was from what's his name, Eastman, which I believe his track record's been all right. Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. But every time I read his name, I think the guy who made Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, because I'm pretty sure that guy's last name was Eastman. You did it.
I did it.
He gets to keep one. You get one banana child. Any more would be greedy. You can do this. You just gotta time your jump with when he comes up.
I need to make sure it's not the horned one. Okay, this is the horned one never when it comes up here.
Yeah! Is that our first one?
No, I got one earlier.
Okay. Not a huge fan of bananas unless they're bread. Yeah, banana bread's alright. I feel like sometimes people put way too many fucking nuts in it. Oh, you gotta re-get it.
Weird?
Huh. You got this. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Inception, Sal. Puzzle pieces save, but letters do not.
Weird?
Ventor, I assume all of these are super bananas. That's why they don't go bad in his horde. It pushes the end. That's pretty funny. Nice. That was a just barely.
Yeah, Dalkion's voice in this is really weird to me. Because he sounds like he's doing the Yahoo thing that Goofy does all the time.
I mean, he just keeps making me think of Scooby, you know?
Yeah, it's a mix.
Is it Frank Welker doing this voice? Isn't that the Scooby-Doo guy?
Okay, but what does this game have to say about the cycle of violence?
Bananas.
Just bananas.
Yeah, that's all. Sometimes it's just the bananas, man.
No, Spaceman, we weren't in some weird metal trachea because we aren't playing Mega Man Maker levels.
No, that was just an instrument. A big old instrument. Oh. I guess it's my time.
Finally.
Oh!
It's like, this is gonna be really close. No, it isn't. It's apparently not gonna feel close at all. It's just, look at him go. Yeah, I don't think I actually like how this game feels overall. I feel like the controls are even less tight than most Mario's.
Yeah, no, it definitely has a real...
You're on a piece of wood! This is pretty good. now as the boat. This is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I really like what they do with the set pieces and all the animations and stuff. There's really cute stuff and really cool stuff all over this. I looked away. What happened? His mic cart got thrashed, and then he got like a log flume thing. That's really funny.
Jesus. Okay, don't jump into that.
Apparently, don't jump early.
I want to get the end. Had to jump early.
No, no pass. No pass for Donkey Kong. Nothing Scanning says, now I'm just remembering the cursed tape that is DK's communist propaganda because he's a stand-in for a Banana Republic gorilla or something. Man, was it aggro the other day is like, I almost misspelled gorilla, and I'm like, how'd you do that? And he's like, there are 2 different ways to spell it. And I'm like, wait, I thought one of those ways was just wrong, but it's funny. He's like, no, there's the warfare and there's the animal. I'm like, I have to go think.
Yeah, I might need to reassess this or the my feelings on ukulele impossible, whatever, because that might feel better. I really
feel like looking at footage, it looked they assembled that out of it.
That's really good.
Just looking at footage, that one looked like it controlled tighter than this, honestly.
Yeah,
but that may have been. It may depend on what version.
I need to play a version that's on a console instead of the PC version where it's like dropping frames all the time.
Yeah, that sounds not ideal.
Whoa!
This is hilarious.
This is really good. Like, style-wise, this is amazing.
I was like, they misspelled gorilla because it's funny. The actual correct spelling is G-U-E for the animal and the warfare. So I was like, what the fuck do you mean the gorilla is spelled? I'm losing it. I think DK has more startup in his animations compared to ukulele, so he feels heavier. Yeah.
God, this is great. This is amazing.
Fantastic.
Oh no, the G!
It was fantastic. Now it's like, oh, you missed the G. Guess you should kill yourself.
Okay, guys, do we kill ourselves and get the G or not?
Yeah, we're gonna need a poll in chat. Here, I have that feature now. I can now easily do that shit. So let me head over to Twitch.tv, or one of the mods can do it. It's okay. I got stuff. Dashboard. Hitting that poll button, or it moved everything around. They're watching an ad break now. I cannot believe Twitch fucked me like that. I cannot believe Twitch fucked me like that. This is a very important decision, so I've given them a minute to reply.
Good lord, we're gonna have to sit here.
No, it's fine.
Figure it out.
They'll figure it out. Very heated poll. Stay safe, Charmin. Good thing I'm subbed. So far, we're having a landslide for yes.
Yeah, people seem to want that G.
A lot of people care about this this G. I wasn't allowed to make a poll should Bob kill himself because it's against the rules. Jesus Christ, anti-democracy over at Twitch. Bob, we only have a little bit of time left. I'm gonna go ahead and say, probably not gonna get 60 votes in favor of no.
Probably not. Goodbye, world.
I can't believe. Quick, everyone vote for no, that way he feels like a jackass.
Uh-oh.
I don't even know how many people who saw the ad got to hear me explain why they saw an ad.
Spot.
Thank you, Shining Drone, for voting with your money. But yeah, So I'll go ahead and repeat it for anyone who had to watch an ad and was just confused why. I went to click the manage poll, and the whole page for the creator dashboard shifted everything, moved the layout, and as I clicked, it hit run a 60-second ad break. I think that's the first time we've run an ad on this channel in 2 years. We used to do that on YouTube because it was a little bit easier. Now here, it's like, well, I think Streamlabs might have hooked that up. Creator dashboard, stream manager. I do not need to see how I look on camera right now. That's the sort of thing that might give me the fight or flight response. But yeah, I think Streamlabs, the Stream Deck API may support hitting a button to run an ad, but I don't know. How many pennies did you make off that mistake, though? Check shit.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think that they even
ads
give us
pay better
metric.
on Twitch than they do on YouTube videos, but still, not a whole lot. Am I in 60 frames per second? 1 second. No, we're 30. Okay. Amelia the Fox says, golly, hasn't been a year. As usual, you've been a real hoot. Well, I'm glad you stuck around. We tried. This is the one.
There we go.
Yeah!
The G.
There we go. It would have been so brutal if you missed that. But then again, there's something else down there. Did you notice?
There was something, but it wasn't
Wonder
Kong.
what it was. It could have been anything.
Probably nothing.
Probably a secret exit to this level that gets us somewhere else, like this is Super Mario World.
Yeah, more games need that.
I really do enjoy Super Mario World's alternate exits.
Yeah, I always thought that was really good.
I enjoyed that immensely. If you missed the G, I was going to buy a Series X. That's a lot of money to have riding on Bob's gaming abilities.
Yeah, man.
Especially 2D platforms. Yeah, I bet it is an alternate exit. I bet they are doing that Super Mario World thing. Secret exit, yep.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh well.
I was trying to figure out why my stream looked bad. I was stuck in 160p. But yeah, while I think, you know, I think the performance difference between the PS5 and Series X would be negligible.
Mm-hmm.
The absolute chasm between the Lockhart and the Series X is like unapproachable, even, because it's a third as powerful.
Yeah.
It should, in theory, be a more powerful GPU than the Xbox One X.
And we have 110 of those coins. Good lord.
That's good, I think, maybe, probably. Most likely? I don't know.
I mean, why not?
Forgetting the G keep at it, GigaKongs.
Forgetting the G. Keep at it, GigaKongs. I had to space it so that way my brain could parse what the sentences were. Thank you, me, for the $10 donation. It's way too nice.
This soundtrack's pretty good.
Yeah, no, I like this one. First, I'm gonna knock you out. And then, I'm gonna beat your friend to death with your body. The Kong of us. What?
I'm now just thinking about the other day where we were like, what if The Last of Us 2 went completely insane and became Ava?
Clip his fur?
What?
That's fine. I mean, you just gotta...
Anything gonna come up? This is
Nope.
a really cool map.
Yeah, no, I like this visually. I was sort of taking it in for a moment there. That doesn't...
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
Donkey Kong's a madman. A mad donkey.
Oh, it's Space Invadering
no!
your ass. Oh, that was close.
Okay.
That was close. Those Namco museums come out soon.
Oh, neat.
Part of me wants to, as you know, the retro gaming enthusiast on the GigaBoots podcast network. I feel like the onus is on me to check it out and let people know how I feel. But looking at the games that are in them and the price they're offering it at, I'm sort of uncertain that I should give a shit.
Yeah,
because it's $40 for both.
$40.
Yeah, each one comes with 8 to 12 games. I can't remember exactly how many, but I don't know. I don't know. I'll probably just get it on PS4. Check it out. Let people know.
Is it on Game Pass?
I don't know. I didn't.
Yeah, nobody really wants to experience it.
I didn't check. I guess it should be. It's on the Windows Game Store, apparently. That's how it leaked.
It's true.
And Radamar says those prices are fucked. Talking about the Darius Cosmic Collection prices. Yeah, I remember some, like, I vaguely remember some Darius games having absolutely ludicrous prices a year or two ago. I can't remember exactly what the collection was, but Jesus.
I think it was just one game.
How many Namco museums are there? There's like 10 different ones. Oh, Musty, there's so many more than 10. There were 5 on the PS1 when they started the series. I own 3 of them. Those were really good. I enjoyed those a lot. They were a fantastic way to get into retro arcade gaming back then, which was harder to get into. $78 for the console collection for Darius. It's only 8 games.
Bold.
I like this.
Yeah, no, this is really cool.
Knockout! Piece of cake.
Yeah. And I like how he's just going to clap it.
Yes. For some reason, that's how he grabs things. Meanwhile, Dixie's just like...
I'm kind of sad that it seems like Donkey Kong's just always there. Like, I feel like I want to have my main character as Dixie or Diddy at some point.
Nope. They are power-ups, sort of.
Yeah, that's strange.
Yeah, I'm not the hugest fan of that. I kind of get it.
I mean, at least this is back to having a bunch of the characters, unlike the last one, which was just Diddy and Donkey.
I love the owl rocks in the mountain in the background. That was pretty cool. If you play multiplayer on hard mode, they become separate. Okay.
Yeah, but that's still multiplayer. Like, that's not just, hey, I'm playing the game and I'm just playing as this character.
But if you did multiplayer, you would just be playing as that character.
Yeah, the other guys.
Because we both play simultaneously.
Right.
Yeah, so... But yeah, it's a little weird that they built it into that, but not into...
We skipped Returns.
Dan, where's Returns? I have to find a version of that game that fixes the fucking motion controls, because I'm not tolerating that horse shit.
Yeah, that was a game I dropped, like, after a few... Or, like, I bought it day one, because I was super hyped, because I loved Donkey Kong Country. And I never finished it, because it was just... The motion controls made it unacceptable, and the music wasn't great. And then this version got rid of the motion controls and added music that people like. Everybody wanted the Dave Wise back, and they got him.
Yeah. Somebody in the chat said dolphin. Nope. We're hard asses. We're gonna try to find a modded version we can play on a real Wii. We bought that Wii HDMI mod for a reason, damn it. But yeah, this is visually really nice.
Yeah. Oh, I can do a spin on the... Oh, whoops.
Did you guys see the picture of the PS5 production line? No, I saw the Photoshop where someone edited the PS5 to be this big compared to the dude holding it. He's just like... And I kind of fucking lost it over that.
Diddy seems just worse.
Kylane resubscribed tier 1 for 2 months and says, "Oh god, how does this work? I'm not good at computer. Please to help." Cool. I think it's really cool that Sony got out ahead of the leaks and then even went as far to make a cool photo like this.
Oh, huh, I had not seen that. It's very big, but it's not the size of him, so that's something.
Yeah, no, they edited it to be literally like this.
The size of those scissors in The Last of Us.
Scissors?
I tweeted it out earlier today when I was playing Left Behind and I was picking up some scissors as Ellie. I don't think you're supposed to notice how big they are to like be visually eye-catching, but when you're Ellie, they're like as big as her torso.
That's funny as hell.
Just
I'm
giant.
sure they're hedges, right? The hedge clips?
They
for
just
hedging?
like no, it looks like just regular scissors, and
okay.
you just find them inside hidden places.
All right. But yeah, no, that's how big that console is. A lot of people didn't realize, but the moment I saw the USB and disk drive, I was like, that thing looks 40% larger than the Pro.
Yeah,
and then
no. We've had enough people do a comparison.
And then they did the comparisons, which confirmed that. I was like, yeah, okay. We got a big console here.
I got greedy.
I miss Diddy.
This is another good song.
Yes.
When Jeff Gertzman was like not being sold by Dan Riker on this having good soundtrack, I was worried.
I really like 2 of the songs so far, and I get why the others are appealing, but they're really, I don't know about playing a game with them. Like, I feel like they would be an absolutely amazing soundtrack for a thing, but they aren't Donkey Kong Country strong.
Yeah, but I didn't expect any songs to be really strong like this is.
Yeah, no, this is really good. Never had a friend like me. Guys are like, ooh, Dan, stop. It doesn't even sound like that. I'm like, yeah, I know that. I'm just fucking with people who aren't sure. Delete screen, shut up. You can tell it's David Wise because it's very sax heavy. That's true. He does seem to do a lot of that, even in the original, you know? Which, hey, man. It's good. This game... Free Ram says the soundtrack is bad. There are no gum jingles. 0 out of 10. I want the double bit. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. It'd be fucking hilarious if there was a character in The Last of Us 2 who just sounded like that. Come on, man. Nice. Did it. Dan, what would you think if a level in this game was called Ape Escapes? I don't know. No real feelings here. You can't go through that, but he could. Whatever. Whatever. Come on, man. I'm just playing my Vita.
I have to remember things from that game.
What?
The Vita, The Last of Us 2.
Oh, yeah. Nice, one of these.
Whoops.
You can't hold left?
Okay.
Okay. It's like... Incredible. Can Bob do it? Okay. It was getting risky for a bit there. So what does the L and R at the same time do?
It's just one or the other telling you, hey, hold this button to grab.
Really?
Yeah. got a friend in me. Jesus.
And then Donkey Kong does the cool backward flip upside down through the window breaking. It has two guns and just shoots them sideways. Yeah, it's a screen clear. I was gonna say that clearly looks like some special ability in the upper left.
Oh, that thing. I'm sorry, I didn't even see that. I just thought it was the L/R thing that was going earlier.
Yeah. Why did the whole thing? Oh, this is just barely okay.
Yes. Totally intentional.
2 coconut guns. No, 2 normal guns. We're bringing it back. Old school. Like that beta.
Jesus.
I was like, how important is that banana bunch? Oh, that's a G.
G.
It's a G.
We're going back. There we go. Thank you, Dixie. Oh, Jesus.
Thank me. Thank Frosty Fruit Pie.
Whoa.
There we go. Ow.
Looked it up, and there's apparently no English voice cast for this game. The actor for DK is a Japanese man by the name of Takashi Nagasako. No scoop here, for better or worse.
Huh. Yeah, I didn't think it was literally Frank Welker. I just thought he sounded a lot like him.
That's weird. This game wasn't even developed in Japan. I'm surprised.
They're like, this is how DK sounds. You have to have our DK. That feeling with no Scoob.
Oh, boss. Wonder where he's gonna be.
Something about you hit a button on the thing to bring up a completely different pop-up screen, and then you hit the button on that to bring up a completely different pop-up screen. That makes me go, mobile game?
Yeah, no, it's a weird setup they have. I bet it had something to do with how the Wii U tablet was used.
Oh, yeah. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Nope.
Gonna be an owl? Oh no, banana!
How could they?
Disgusting.
That was David Cage using his writing implement.
Clip his bananas. Oh my god!
Oh, cool. Cyank Q says, starting my Ring Fit playthrough tomorrow. I haven't exercised or worked out in 3 years. Legit excited.
Nice.
Yeah, no, Ring Fit's really great. Can't believe he clipped that banana. So are you gonna throw children at him?
Looks that way.
That'll teach him. Is there any sort of throw upward?
Let's see. Up.
I feel like there was a safer way to test that.
There was really a safer way to do that, you know, you're right.
I wasn't sure. Maybe Bob saw a screen that said, hit this specific part of the level or die. And then he died anyway. Yeah, no, that skill tree in Ring Fit is the hypest shit, man. It's so good. I'm gonna grab some coffee real quick. I didn't have much caffeine.
Yeah, I might even have some more as well. I just had a bit before we started. Yeah, I guess there's no upward throw. That's a little weird. Upward throw. You can at least walk things into him from below him. Okay, I thought that was in 2 for some reason. Yes. Can he even? I guess that they have to be able to throw things if they're separate characters for the other mode. Yes. All that stuff clean. Nice. Oh man, and then we're doing this? Yes! Oh, that was good. I wonder if the screen clear would hurt him. I can't do it now because I lost Dixie, but I wonder.
It's more powerful after you lose an ally and like drop the cycle of violence.
Oh jeez, I just walked right into that. Not a good way to start. Oh well. I know what I'm doing. Should be able to make things go a little bit quicker. I think that'll get immediately to spawn it. Yeah!
So, I had enough time yesterday.
Let's try it.
Nice.
Okay, hit him.
He was like, "Ow, why'd you do that?" Because you're a bad guy. I had enough time yesterday where I wasn't working on audio stuff to listen to. Nice. I like that arc.
Yeah,
I feel like that's
good.
much better than the arc in the old games where it felt like a ton of bricks that just dropped almost immediately. So I had enough time yesterday to listen to the entire Mega 64 podcast, you know, because I wasn't working on audio and I was working on other things.
Whew, got it. You gotta take more?
They had a conversation about how the PS5 design might be gaudy and what they thought the ugliest console was.
Okay.
One of them, I believe it was, shit, what's his name? I'm blanking right now. One of them said the N64.
Huh.
And I sort of get where he's coming from. I sort of get it. Oh my god, just shmup pattern.
Right?
That's funny. Atari Jaguar's up there for sure. Jaguar. I don't know. They said Jaguar,
whoa.
and I felt better about how I've been saying that my entire life. Jaguar.
Okay. Please give me your health restore, ma'am.
I don't think it was Derek that slammed the N64. I think it was their makeup / costume / special effects dude.
I've always been bad about knowing his name.
Because he wasn't one of the three main characters. Garrett.
Okay. I can kind of see it. It is like a big hump. Jesus.
Yeah, it's lumpy. I think the N64 controller is absolutely hideous.
Yes.
So that was a stroke. But yeah, I think, you know, CDI, Jaguar, you know, those are up there. 3DO.
I still think one of the ugliest consoles I've ever seen is Xbox One original.
Really?
Yeah, I've always been like, ugh. As long as we're not including all the weirdo guys like CDI and all that stuff.
Okay, so we're talking about mainstream,
Yeah, like
remotely
Sega,
successful, ugliest
Sega,
console.
Nintendo, you know, the big guys, not the weirdos.
The people who are important in console history.
Yes.
Okay, then who's the ugliest? The original one?
Yeah, the original one.
Not the original Xbox.
No.
That's
no,
not
that
as
has,
ugly to you?
No, that has some
Aesthetic
real,
charm.
Yes, some flair to it. I like. Oh, he's got. Jesus! If I just teleport over.
I just won. One bop right on the nose.
Yes,
That's all I
I
need.
just
What?
flash step over to him and hit him once he flies into
Nothing
space.
personal, Burr.
Time to make the donuts.
Let's see. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me think about it for a second. I think there's a lot to be said about, like, the Wii U is not as sleek as the Wii, and that's disappointing.
Yeah, the Wii U is a weirdo, like, it's nothing almost. It just feels like a bizarro fake Wii.
It helped them a lot.
Yes! I played this level in the intro thing. Oh, it's a Safari. That's really cool.
It's a good thing that no one else is launching a console with a highly similar name and a system that looks like
that looks identical.
A weird bootleg version of the other thing.
Yeah.
It is a good thing.
No one would make that mistake a few years after Nintendo made that mistake, right?
None of the major 3 players would do that. This tree's freaking me out.
Yeah, it's a
bad trip. Gazner says, does a Genesis with the 32X count? I don't think add-ons should count.
Right, if counting add-ons, because that thing...
HD DVD attachment for the 360 is hideous.
God, yeah, it is.
It's like you sawed an Xbox 360 in half and just handed it to me. There you go. Have another. Shake it, shrubbery. Yeah. You know, honestly,
Wait,
no. If you could stop shaking, that'd be good. Caliban, how is it every stream you say something where you're like, what? Things existed more than 5 years ago? You didn't know there was an HD DVD attachment.
It was very short-lived.
I really like Agro's analogy. That, you know, he was talking about how in the Punisher series, like one of the Netflix one or something, there was something they went into about, like, oh, he's always the only chemical his brain's generating. He's just constantly living in this mode of adrenaline, right?
Right.
He compared that to me and my weird historical knowledge of gaming, where I'm constantly disappointed at other podcast hosts and stuff like that. And he's like, Dan, other people don't eternally live in E3. But yeah, no, the HD DVD attachment thing was like an important moment in that whole format war. Whereas like Microsoft's like, we're gonna do an attachment, and thus HD DVD is gonna win, which has to license our codec.
Which was like kind of doomed because like the attachment you buy, the PS3 just has it.
Yeah, plus if you added up the cost of the two, it was like the price of the PS3 at launch originally. I could do a whole podcast that was, I was listening to this thing or watching this YouTube video and they got this thing factually incorrect.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know, I don't know if it's worth doing. I think there's more value in that than there is crawling in comment sections. We have an update for you, and we're Windows 10, so we're gonna be real fucking obnoxious about it. Thanks, Windows 10. Dan-splaining. I feel like Dan Reichert should get that series. I don't want to take that from him. You know? But yeah, what was it? They said the only back-compat PS3 at the original launch was the 60 gig instead of the 40 gig. And I was like, there are so many problems.
Right?
The two original launch models are 20 gig and 60 gig. The difference was the 20 gig didn't have Wi-Fi or the compact flash stuff. 2, the 40 gig didn't come out until the next year, and that chopped out hardware compatibility with the PS2 stuff on the CPU side. So it could still play PS2 games, but it had to do it through software. I think it was after that, though, that they came out with the revision that just didn't do shit. There was a version without Wi-Fi. There was an edition without Wi-Fi, nightmarish. King Jacob, the 360 didn't get that until way later.
Yeah, they wanted to buy the Wi-Fi attachment.
Yeah, they wanted to sell you a Wi-Fi attachment.
That was kind of always the story of Microsoft. They wanted to sell you something else.
They wanted to sell you
system complete.
An incomplete thing.
Yes.
Like they wanted to sell you a controller that didn't have a rechargeable battery. Go buy your own batteries. They wanted to sell you a console that couldn't do multiplayer online.
They wanted
You
to
had to buy
sell you.
your online separate.
They wanted to sell you freaking remote control to let you use your DVD player.
Yes, the Xbox original has DVD functionality, but only if you buy the remote. Because that's how they paid for the licensing costs.
Which seems
Yeah,
crazy because it was.
They
what was
wanted
that,
to sell
2
you
years?
the hard drive separately for the arcade version.
Yes.
If anything, I feel like the Lockhart situation is going to end up being that for this gen.
Right.
Where it's just like, how many devs are going to be pissed
Yeah.
if that thing doesn't have an SSD?
If they want
I
to
mean,
say that's this gen,
they're going to be pissed in general because it's a third as powerful on the GPU side, which is a real problem. Because who knows if the games will even run at 1080p using the same technologies that the other one could do at 4K.
Right.
You don't know. There are some basic things about like, oh, if you do lighting in this specific way, can you even scale that down to a reasonable 1080p, or is it going to be something even lesser?
It's such a mess. I don't want to think about it, but we have to. That's what we're here for.
What do you mean the GameCube had a dial-up modem and a broadband adapter? I always thought them doing a dial-up modem was weird. I got the broadband adapter. Like when all of these consoles came out that gen, the 6th generation, there was a real era of like, online games should be a thing. I don't know that most people use it. Are we really going to design it into our system? And Microsoft was like, yeah, of course, we have an idea for what online gaming should be. You know, Xbox Live. And that's what made their console really good compared to the other two. They had a service, and it worked.
Yeah. They wanted to charge you for it, but still.
But it still worked. Like,
Yeah.
it came with a fucking headset. It had a whole sign-up system, and it was very simple. It worked great. Kind of like the Dreamcast. Why aren't you guys doing 2-player? Because I like reading chat.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
I can easily say I like talking to you people more than I like playing this game. That is an easy call. Do you think devs will ignore it, or will Microsoft be like, this game needs a Lockhart version, die? I don't think Microsoft is insane enough to mandate that devs put out a game on both of their next-gen systems, that they do one. But given the comments from devs where they seem a little reticent to praise the Series X, and every time they do, they seem like there's a background tone of like there's something. I think maybe they are.
Yeah,
you know,
that
would be suicide. I feel.
Yeah, no, I'm like we know the sales numbers aren't great
on the One X
on Xbox in general compared to other things. You also want to ask people to make you a special or two versions.
One of which has to run on the third of capable of hardware. And I swear to God, if it has a hard drive, we're just done. That's not viable. But that's the thing. You don't know. Maybe they'll realize they can't force devs to make.
I killed myself to get the K.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool, Zachary. Glad you agree. No, this is not a death stream, Neckbeard. Super not one of those. Nice. Not nice. Okay, nice. I don't think they'll do that. I don't think they'll do that.
Microsoft can always do such insane things. I wouldn't put it past them.
But here's the thing, right? If they were going to do that, then they would not put on the box where it says what Xbox hardware supports it. They wouldn't put Series X. They would put something else that meant both. Right?
I don't know.
Because obviously them having the word Series X means like just that one. Because this other thing's not going to be called Series X.
It's not like only 4. It just says enhanced 4.
No. They have a slot. You're thinking of the badge.
Okay.
I'm not talking about the badge. I'm talking about the part that tells you what Xbox hardware it runs on. Because that's how they're doing this. This is a grand part of they're shipping a box to retail that says Xbox.
It's so depressing. I
At least you're out You're out, man.
Right.
You don't have to do retail. You have to listen to a bunch of people on the internet insist to you that this is okay and won't confuse anyone, which you know is bullshit.
Yeah.
But you don't have to be at retail and deal with it.
I know I brought this story up before, but like a year or two ago, the guys from Xbox had like a special segment before we opened the stores. Let's play on GameStop TV to let everybody know, hey, we have this new layout for the boxes now that we've released the Xbox One X. It has a clear breakdown of all the features that you get from getting the on the X. It's like a full breakdown of it, unlike Sony's thing, which is just it's gonna enhance it, I guess.
Yeah.
You don't know. It just says Pro Enhance. This actually spelled out. You get 4K. You get the such and such.
Yeah. No.
That was like really readable.
Yeah. No. I thought they did a great design for that. Yeah.
And that's seemingly everyone working on that is gone. That's the only way I can justify in my mind. Like, you fired those guys.
I mean, it does seem like that. I can totally see Microsoft require Game Pass / Gold subscription with Lockhart in order to make the whole cloud computing nightmare I predict. They're not doing that.
The thing about cloud computing is that's not how it works.
You can't use the cloud to process anything interactive.
Yeah.
So what are you using it for in a game?
It's just one or the other. Either you're streaming the whole game, or you're not.
Like, you could use it to do processing AI decisions, but then your AI would be so stupid and latent that it would be a downgrade. Also, AI doesn't really require a massive amount of CPU power when talking about per enemy, you know? It's only when you scale it up and have a high refresh on your AI that it absolutely eats shit. Those things are really complicated. What if the Lockhart has an SSD, but it's low storage like the 360 arcade? Then you're gonna hit a point where even a single game won't install.
Yeah,
it has to be at
low?
least 500 gigs. It has to. They might bundle a subscription with Lockhart to help it sell. I've been thinking about that, honestly. I've been thinking about what if the Lockhart's 300, but it comes with a year of Game Pass. Right? Microsoft can always cut a deal with like that. And I think Microsoft is the most likely people this gen to cut a really good deal price-wise. Because they just lost a gen, you know? They are the exact people who got to taste the good life. And then they lost it. Which is why they don't talk about numbers anymore. I'm really curious if once these new consoles launch, they talk about numbers, even if just once.
Yeah, like they already give away like a month or two of Game Pass with your system. They have been for years, so I don't know if selling people getting you get a year of Game Pass with this is really a great selling point.
Well, most people don't even know what Game Pass is.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have much more value now. But I feel like you explain it, then it will. You have to go out there and say. You have to go out there and say and actually commit to, otherwise you're legally liable. Every major Xbox game from Microsoft is going to be free on Game Pass. Which is why when Microsoft was like, did you know Halo Infinite's gonna be on Game Pass? And I'm like, yeah, I knew. I'd be fucking pissed if it wasn't. If you went, not this one.
Yeah, I have to wonder if they will at some point, just like, no, that's not what the service is anymore. We got you all on it. That's all we needed.
At some point, something's gonna happen. That thing can't kill you. Okay. Something has to happen to make it profitable.
Yeah, right.
They can't just keep cutting sweet deals forever.
Jesus.
They can, however, do it for an entire gen in a way where they lose more money than the 360 generation.
Whoa.
Phil says they're gonna have to act. They're gonna have to, Bob.
Oh man, the Rhino.
Soul Umbreon says, people act like Game Pass is Microsoft pissing away money when PlayStation Plus, you could get $3 a month, and Sony gives out $40 monthly of first and third-party games.
There's a big difference between two games a month.
Well, also, they don't give you The Last of Us Part 2.
Right. Like,
they get sales. They sell over 10 million copies of their first-party titles, and a lot of the games they get on PlayStation Plus have justifiably been criticized as kind of low rent.
I mean, it took years for Bloodborne to show up on there.
Right.
Like,
so
big exclusive game isn't there for a long time.
They're not losing money from where they should be getting money elsewhere with PlayStation Plus.
Right.
Microsoft, you know, their sales are definitely lower on their first party stuff because people know they can just try Gears 5 out on Game Pass.
Yeah, no, when I feel like Gears 5 was that moment of the first time working at GameStop where the Game Pass was a big thing and was giving you a game that you
wanted.
Yeah, like it was the big game that they hadn't seen in years for an Xbox. And the sales just weren't there because everyone got it. They didn't just get the game. They got the game earlier than retail did, unless they wanted to buy the Ultimate Edition, which got them the same day as the Game Pass version.
Oh my god.
And the Ultimate Edition is $80. So it's like they don't even want to sell these retail copies.
So you can get the Rhino somewhere. Maybe it's from pulling that thing.
I got it earlier. Was it? Oh, it's right over here.
Okay.
It's like it's back.
It's a backtrack. Got it. Enjoy the Rhino.
The Rhino's gone.
This month's PlayStation... Man, that's fucking weird. I was reading chat, so I didn't notice the Rhino was gone. Poor Ramby, he's dead. This month's PlayStation Plus games are Battlefront 2 and a COD game from 2 years ago. Yeah, that's a relatively easy deal to cut.
It used to be better, for sure, but it was never the insanity that Game Pass is.
Yeah. I mean, I love the time that Sony got hacked, right? And their ooh-woo, we apologize games they gave for free were all games getting a sequel within like a year or two. And I was like, you fucking serious? And every time I want to forget that they did that, they do a new thing that's like that.
Right.
So when the whole, COVID thing takes off and it's like, oh man, everyone has to stay indoors, but it turns out people are playing a lot of games. Sony's like, here, we're gonna help you guys get through this. Have the Uncharted collection. I'm like, and Uncharted 4, right? Nip. But we did get, you sold his soul to access the bonus room. we skipped the meeting with Satan, apparently. Yeah, no, like, and they, I think shortly after that, did put Uncharted 4 on Plus. I think they did that, but it still wasn't for free. So it's still this move of like, we here at Sony really care that you're stuck indoors and you want to play some games. Here's some absolutely ancient shit.
Right.
It's like, guys, this isn't even from the last 7 years. Well, yes, it is, because it's the PS4 remaster. Quick aside, before we, talk about other stuff.
Oh no.
Someone on Twitter was like, wait, you were on the Rhino. Did it hit you, but not the Rhino?
I don't know.
It looked like it hit the Rhino.
Weird. So you still take damage on the Rhino?
Normally I didn't, I thought, but maybe I just didn't notice a heart disappearing at the same time. The sound they're making is killing me. Somebody on Twitter, multiple people actually, I think it was like 2 or 3 people, maybe more, were like, Dan, that's Twisted Metal Black. That's a PS2 game. In that promo reel at the beginning of the PS5 event.
Mm-hmm.
That's the PS4 emulation of Twisted Metal Black. And I'm like, no, it's the PS3 one. And they're like, no, it's PS2, it's back compatible. I'm like, no, that's a PS3 Twisted Metal. 2 or 3 of these conversations all ended with people going, man, that is a rough-looking PS3 game.
Yeah, no.
I'm like, Yeah, it was supposed to be multiplayer only. It's just really funny because after having that conversation 3 times, maybe more, I got so nervous that I was wrong that I went and looked it up. That shot of Sweet Tooth's mech running is literally from the first promo material for that game.
Yeah, no, I was like, I was pretty certain that it was that. I didn't know that people were like, no, that can't be it, because there is no other one that's that fidelity. It's really obvious, like when you're looking at, say, head on or.
Right. Guess I'll just kill myself.
Why?
Donkey Kong hates me. I deserve this. But yeah, no, I was like, I know that mech design. That's from Twisted Metal for PS3, not Twisted Metal Black. Twisted Metal Black had a completely different looking Sweet Tooth mech.
Yeah.
It doesn't have feet and legs and shit. It stays on the wheels, but it stands up.
Dixie, you were the sacrifice for the G.
I'm sorry, Dixie. I have to. We need the secret level, Dixie. Yeah, I was like, I thought I just saw something blue at the edge of the. Oh, that's lightning. We're fucked.
I hit the button to do the roll, but you know this game. There's weird roll ideas.
So here's the funniest thing, and I didn't tweet this because I don't know. It's just funny, right? And people had enough of me connecting dots and being like, maybe bad compat's happening. Because me going, maybe bad compat's happening. Look at all these weird details that line up. People will go, stop starting rumors. And I'm like, I'm not.
I'm pointing out things
that happened and thoughts I'm having because of them. It's okay, Bob. It was for the best. You killed her and then yourself. That's a cycle of violence. Anyways, when we did our bingo cards, one of the bingo cards said Twisted Metal. Okay. It's just one of the 24 squares on it was Twisted Metal, and it was for the PS5 event.
Oh no.
David Jaffe did a quote retweet of our bingo cards, and he said, "I'll go with 3." And I was like, "That's hilarious." He actually, that's funny. He deleted that tweet within about 10 minutes. I was like, is he worried that people will think something or? And then I realized after the event, I was like, yeah, they showed Twisted Metal footage. Maybe he knew that was happening somehow. And he was like, oh no, Sony will get mad. So that ended up being a funny coincidence. Because I assumed they didn't go, hey, we're gonna show Twisted Metal. Can you sign off on this document? I assume they don't need to ask shit.
Right.
But then you hear about PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale where David Jaffe's like, yeah, they checked with me to make sure it was okay. And I was like, yeah, no, it's fine. It's your fucking game. You do whatever, man. Fuck. Make him look nothing like Sweet Tooth. I don't give a shit. Which I'm torn between, oh, he respects artists so much. Or he just doesn't give a shit.
Right?
It's like, could be either. Your name is actually one of the hardest I've ever seen to pronounce. Geail. 3 vowels in a row. And my brain's like, Guile? It can't be Guile. There's no way that's pronounced Guile. We're doing all right. June's been rough. Believe me. Between all the Donkey Kong, we did 3 country games in 1 week. And that arcade Game Boy game. Arcade-style Game Boy game. And then all of these stream events have been ridiculous and draining, but it's been pretty good. We've had some good stuff come out of it. I'll let him know, Xaver. It might be relevant pretty soon. We'll see. Let's see.
God, it's so hard to...
There's a Rambi to the left of you when you respawn.
Oh, yeah?
Apparent.
Huh.
That's what they tell me.
Cool. That'll be helpful.
Maybe. probably.
Rambi is powerful. Jesus,
Oh
he
yeah,
can't deal with fire.
You do just take damage along with Rambi. Wow, that is...
I guess it's because it's the only things he's weak to or something, like fire?
Right, but it's still...
It is weird.
That is weird, yeah.
Oh. I didn't want this. Please just be empty. No.
I'm honestly shocked that Cat from Gravity Rush managed to make it in the first PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale.
There
Why?
weren't
That
that
was...
many, yeah, there weren't many things going on then.
I mean, there weren't... They were scraping the bottom of the barrel, but, like, Cat's a cool character and from Japan Studio.
Can't believe I killed Rambi like that, and then Dixie.
Gale.
Dark
Okay.
Kong.
Okay. Cool. Thank you very much, Gale. Apparently it's pronounced Gale.
Great. Oh, that's at the end of the level right here? Jesus.
Yeah, I kind of figured. You had everything.
I know.
Literally everything. You got all the puzzle pieces and Kong. Enjoy this ugly tree.
Image unlocked.
Bright Savannah. What's the name of the level? The loading screen, I guess. Or this world. I
So
guess this would be
now we
the
have two
world.
places. 3, 4. Oh wait, that's just Funky's shop. Never mind.
I was like, maybe he didn't come from the upper left. I thought that's where he came from.
I thought it came from down.
The secret level, the secret exit, the only exit.
Whoa.
Can't remember which game it was, but I saw a game by Japan Studio at the PS5 conference, and I swore for it, but it was Tokyo Jungle 2. The only Japan Studio games I can remember off the top of my head were Demon Souls and the Astrobot thing.
Yeah, right?
Whatever they're calling that. Because it's not called Astrobot. It's Astro's Playroom.
Yeah, there we go.
What a bad name. Oh!
Huh.
This is a remix of a Donkey Kong Country 2 song. At least it was.
Oh, not Cranky. Oh.
Can you put it back down after you pick it up? 'Cause
No,
you
you
can do that in the older ones by holding down.
I didn't try that. No, he just shows it.
Jesus Christ, Jucifer. Jucifer said a gas station up the road from his house collapsed and there were people in it. Jesus Christ. But yeah, this song is really good. This might be my favorite so far. Yeah, hopefully everyone made it out all right. Gasner says, wait, isn't this the first level of the Shinobi 3DS game?
Only it looks nice.
It's on fire.
Oh, that ground isn't deadly until it's been stood on for a second?
Yeah, because it's like when you walk across coals.
Right? Huh.
That's interesting. That's really interesting. I don't know that I've seen that in a platformer before. Shoot her! So I now have Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 0, 4, 5, and 6. All on PS3. So that's cool. Looking forward to next gen.
PS4, you mean?
PS4, yes. On PS3. Yes! I love this old shit. It's a good thing it's all the same button.
Yeah.
It'd be dangerous if they put it on a different one.
You know it, man.
Well then. I thought this was tropical freeze. Why is everything on fire? That other thing was the thing that was tropical frozen. We're on a different island now. Gotta stock up on games for Resident April. Theme months make my brain hurt. That seemed like bait.
Yeah.
That's on fire.
Yeah, it is.
I don't think you're gonna... Yeah,
Oh, there we go.
I was gonna say, there's gotta be some way to solve that shit. You'd grab the part that was on fire. That would have been way too funny. To be honest, what PS3 games do you really want to play again? The only games I can think of are Metal Gear Solid 4, Gran Turismo 5, and 6. Obviously, Gran Turismo 5 and 6, fantastic. I would love to see those loading fast because fuck. But
yes.
Aside from that, there's all sorts of small third-party things. You know, I was playing a lot of downloadable games that gen, but
Can finally play some more Moondive.
Yeah. We can also play the much better Hardcore Uprising.
Yes.
Which is an amazing game. Lots of people should play that. Infamous 1 is super great. Dylan said Goku Basara. I think that's fair.
Yeah, I'd rather them bring the new version to us, but yeah, no,
you know, that'd be nice. Tenchiria says, you know what PS3 game I wish would get revived on better hardware? Mag.
I mean, it's a lot of dudes.
I mean, maybe they could deliver the Mag experience. Who knows? Here's the large-scale game, and it doesn't control like shit now, we promise.
Right.
Yeah, for me, it's a lot of, like, Infamous 1, maybe Infamous 2.
I think what else hasn't escaped us.
I mean, Ratchet & Clank would be nice to get those good Ratchet & Clank games on something else. It'd be neat if it had back compat, but it could enhance the performance, because then Resistance would be great. I mean, there's all sorts of stuff. I could just keep going, but specifically, what is the name of it? Folklore.
Anarchy Reigns.
Folklore's a really cool game. I was planning on going back and playing that on the PS3, but it'd be great if it could just work on the PS4 or PS5. Killzone 2 and 3 on the PS5. Raspberry face. No, I legitimately would like to play Killzone 2. And someday I'm gonna give Killzone 3 a chance, but it came in a very different time in my life, where I had even less money. So I was like, you're not gonna get $60 out of me. I'm sorry, I don't. Folklore's really cool. I wish more people knew about Folklore. Vid Sigma says, to be honest, if they had back compat, I would hope they go into it like Microsoft did and work on enhancing performance of games. Yeah, no, that would be the most ideal situation. That patent from Sony actually sounds like it's describing that, where it takes older code, runs it on better hardware, and seemingly can just run it better. That patent seemed to cover that. You guys should have seen Bob's face when I told him right before we started the stream that The Last of Us Part 2 is 30 hours. He didn't know. He thought he was signing up for 15 hours of pain.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know if I'm ready for 30 hours of that.
30 hours of cycle of violence.
There's so much cycling you can do. I
you
feel
just
like
keep-
you might go in that circle a little too many times.
No, you just
Maybe it's a Mobius ring at that point.
You just keep cycling it.
What if it's like Assassin's Creed, but for the cycle of violence?
Probably is.
Are there towers of violence?
I heard the word side mission.
Maybe that's for somebody who does all the side missions.
Oh, I already heard it, Celestial Cage. I picked up on it immediately. It's good.
Man, there are lots of random fighting games stuck on PS3 as well.
Like Battle Fantasia? Wait, that came to other things eventually.
Yeah, that's on PC. Like, what was the name of that thing? I think Dengeki Bunko got on there, or maybe that's only a PS Vita.
Dengeki Bunko, I think. Man, I can't remember.
I know that Aquapazza is only on there, which is fun. It's the one where the girl's books might be OP.
I can't believe Spiff saw straight through us.
What is it? What did he see?
Spiff goes, so that is the reason you started this at 6 is because you're going to play The Last of Us 2 afterwards? Are we that transparent?
Whoa. Oh, man. Oh.
I missed a letter. It was a Friday launch, which means, you know, Friday at 12:01 a.m. it unlocked. We didn't have a digital one. We have a disc copy over there. We're not going to be streaming it for you guys.
Yeah, that's like inviting.
One, that's inviting spoilers, which, you know, I think it's really funny to put Vox and Spiff in charge of the moderating, and anything that looks like a spoiler, they just immediately ban someone for it. And there is sub-chats controls.
Whatever, this page, we ain't getting it.
Yeah, no, this actually does sound a bit like it never got a friend like me. You ain't never had a friend like me. But yeah, no. Plus, you know, like right now I'm talking to you guys a lot. If we were to do The Last of Us 2, I wouldn't be doing that. So I don't really want to stream it. Because I'm going to be giving the game my full attention. Because, you know, we're going to do the spoiler cast. Don't answer that question, Justice Zag. It's a trap. No, we haven't played Returns recently. It's been 10 years.
Yeah, I bought it when it came out on the Wii. And that's probably the last time I played it.
Yeah, that might also be the last time I played it, but, you know. This is just Flappy Bird.
Yes.
Someone in chat's gonna be upset. No, it isn't. It's very different. You were trying to land?
Yeah.
You're like, oh, thank God I'm done.
No. Fish!
Don't worry, I also kind of thought that.
What hit me? Was it just touching the water?
Yeah, you touched water.
Figured I
Don't
could
do that.
get a little hydroplane and go.
No, that's not really how airborne vehicles work. You know, there's kind of tension and it kind of rips shit off a little bit.
But it looks cool.
Speaking of which, this is the slowest rocket in the world.
Yes.
Mr. King Jacob says this is the exact same as one of the mini games from Crash Spyro GBA crossover. Do you think we're gonna get one of those on consoles now, since they brought back both of those series?
No!
That hurt. That hurt. That hurt.
It is really exciting to see new Crash games. I'm glad that they're doing a real sequel now.
Yeah.
No!
Yeah, that didn't take long at all. It's fucking sounds. Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. It's better than Knack. End of sentence.
Whoa, whoa. You guys be jumping.
Yeah, this is a Switch version. You saw that Crash 4 was announced for PlayStation 4 and Xbox, right? Those are the two boxes that leaked, so apparently the Switch is sitting out again.
I mean, that makes sense.
It's drastically less powerful hardware. One might say a third as powerful. Like something else. The Lockhart.
But I think that it's completely reasonable to think, or for it not to be on there, and that hopefully that means they're pushing and making an actually impressive game.
Yeah, that's a hope. Switch porters later in the year, like Spyro Remake was. Yeah, that makes sense. It takes time to work magic. We didn't do Funky mode. That's why you don't see Funky. I don't think you're supposed to beat that fish up. Just a theory.
Fine. I feel like it could.
The fish is too strong. He's like the world serpent in God of War. He just lies down there and just occasionally gets grumpy.
I need some water.
Sure, yeah, I'll play. See, bright savannah. Oh, it's gone again. How many times do I need to click yes? I swear to God, I hit it twice. It must be one of those things where it's like, it popped up, but it wasn't ready. Of course, just like... Really glad I skipped out on 2 worlds, and now I get to get used to how this feels again.
Need for Speed Most Wanted. I bought it on Steam earlier today.
How'd that go for you?
I don't think that game has controller support, which seems insane.
What sort of psychopath would make a racing game on PC and not have controller support? I noticed we're doing the same, like, 2 mini games and they suck.
Mm-hmm.
What's with that?
Yeah, I don't know why it's always just bananas. It's not like beat all the guys or anything this time.
It's not even like, oh, it's off screen. You got to find out where the thing is.
Right, just run through a tiny area.
It's
like...
just, here it is, grab bananas. Oh, damn. You thought it would swing a little bit earlier. Nope.
But yeah, I wanted to get something from EA to see how their integration of Origin worked.
Mm-hmm.
That was not great. That was pretty bad. It tries to boot up. It basically boots up all of Origin. If I already have Origin installed, because, you know, I've been on there previously.
I would really love it if they stopped doing that. Do you want game? Install other thing.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is a really nice song, too. Oh, he's got the bomb.
Oh. Like an explosive barrel. Got it. Now we know.
Yeah, I feel that
Microsoft or Steam's policy has always been don't give a fuck.
Right.
Let the market deal with it. We're capitalists.
Hopefully the newer games are more sane. But yeah, you show that thing to the left, you know, back door.
Oh, like all the way back here?
Yeah,
that's fair. That penguin just punched me. That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, no, it seems like going forward they won't have that, because like Command & Conquer didn't have anything like that. It just like it has the third-party EULA to sign, but no weird alternate.
Thank God.
Yeah. So they seem like they're getting it, but they don't want to waste the time fixing their old stuff. They're just like getting it on there.
Waste of time.
I know. I'm sure that's how they see it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's this one again. Okay, this one's arrangement at least is different. That last one wasn't, though. I've seen you do that exact one twice.
One time I had stuff above the barrels.
Whoa.
I know. Really different.
Completely different.
Funny that you bring up the Epic Games Store, so I'm pretty sure Origin's better than that.
Than the Epic Game Store?
Yeah.
I haven't used Origin all that much. I also haven't used the Epic Game Store all that much. I think I may have used the Epic Game Store more, though. Oh, I hit it again, but he didn't.
Yeah, he can't do it like rapid, which is weird.
Again.
So you asked, how do you feel about skateboarding games getting popular again? I think it's super great. It's really nice that there's new Tony Hawk that looks good. And it's cool that they're working on Skate, but that won't be for like 3 years or something.
Sure.
So yeah, really takes the thunder out of like Skater XL and Sessions.
Sessions, thank you. I was trying to remember the name.
Jesus. Yeah, so the main thing is these separate booters like Epic Games Store and Origin don't feel great. Like, they don't have things arranged as well. It's not just, oh, well, everyone already has Steam. That's definitely a thing, but these competitors don't work as well.
Yeah, the Epic Game thing is just a fucking mess.
Yeah, it's...
I tried to pull up my games, and it was like, here's all your tech demos you have. And I'm like, motherfucker, I didn't ask you to show me cool tech demos. Thank you for remembering I downloaded those, but... Oh, hey, Triple Trouble. My favorite Santa. This is a joke. Triple Trouble's good, but this was a joke. You never know. Then again, we don't have a wiki that's a repository for crazy out-of-context statements. So, a little bit less at threat recently. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Is this a boss?
Yeah.
Is he gonna be cool?
The boss fights seem to go for a really long time in this game.
Yeah, they do have, like, one more phase than you would expect.
I would say they are twice as long as I would expect. That first boss I fought, I jumped on him at least 10 times.
Jesus.
Also, you know, your boss also took a shitload of hits. Okay, this is funny as hell. All right.
Basement says it's okay. I still remember who GigaBoots' mascot is.
I believe that was written to be Vox at one point.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Because of a dumb joke?
Oh. Sometimes crazy things ended up on there.
Sometimes?
Okay. All the time. It's almost like there was no normalcy to it.
I was gonna say, statistically, it was more common for things to be crazy. I figured me hitting
you think
them with the Omni hit would have stopped them from rolling, but I was very wrong. Oh my god, the fucking game feel in this is so bizarre.
Yeah, it takes a lot to get used to.
Yeah, because it's absolutely nothing like Donkey Kong Country.
Right.
It's probably a lot like Returns, though, from what I remember.
Mm-hmm.
He has a hammer. He also has a hammer.
Are they spin dashing? Yes.
I guess, yeah. Okay, I dealt with 2 of them. That was 30 frames per second.
Why are they like that?
And now we're back up to 60 for them.
That's so weird.
Oh, man. All right. Thank you, game.
I got hard.
Yeah. It takes a moment to move.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he's got horns on his helmet. You can't
I
just
didn't
jump
on his helmet. I jumped on his back.
It's like old Donkey Kong, anything. That means their whole top half is invincible.
I don't know about that. Old Donkey Kong Country games would generally have you, like, bounce off in a really moot sort of way off of a thing. It'd be like, oh, this part damages you, but that part of their back will just bounce you off and you'll feel like a dipshit. Whoop. Darn. I was hoping I could catch that from here because the fuses are pretty short.
Hey, Dante. We're not playing those for the whole thing, but this is the third boss fight. So we've missed a good chunk of it, but hey.
That's fine.
We're still playing. And yes, I'm wearing the Bleach hat.
That episode of Chugging Bleach should be available to normal peeps in 2 days. So please look forward to it. What do we... Oh, and he has a hammer? I figured that was going to be my opportunity to hit him. Oh, man, I can't crouch under that. I'm gone. I just ended up in a corner where they kept blocking me off with grenades. It's kind of rough.
Oh no, we got Captain Nectar back into Destiny. You're supposed to wait until the PS5's out.
It's true, it's going to be 4K 60. God, is that going to look nice in comparison. Which is why we need to go through Destiny 1 right now. Because that's not going to get an update to make it run better. It's just going to still have a stable frame rate, and that's about it.
We might see better load times, but that'd be it.
That's true. We would see better load time.
Halo got Koskinen back into Destiny as well on PC. Yes, we saw the Crash Bandicoot 4 leak.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Big amazing since Halo got me into hating 343 and I don't even play the games.
Yeah, no, it is super obvious how much worse those two are. And that's just talking about mainline stuff. That's not even talking about the spin-offs they signed off on. Too close. What do we do? Oh. All right. Didn't expect that. Apparently that works.
Okay. Yeah, Koska, that sounds terrible. Having somebody in your clan just not get a drop from a raid after doing it 30 times. That's insane.
That's... It's like... Oh. That game has trading though, right?
I don't know.
Pretty sure that was in Destiny 1. You had that weird tower thing?
I don't think you could trade between people. You could trade it to your other account, but that's a...
Damn.
Yeah, no trading.
That's pretty nuts for an MMO.
Yeah.
Which it totally is.
Definitely.
So the thing is, when you're just Donkey Kong, you can't keep rolling.
Oh, that's
the rolling itself is different when you have more people. See?
God. Okay.
Yeah, not really. I need to stop thinking I can jump over him. He swings that hammer all over the place. This is a wash. Can I, yeah! Nice. Up, up.
Somebody's saying they're the community manager for Crash. We're the Crash writer. Is really upset about the leak. Which, yeah, it's understandable. It always stinks when a big reveal like that gets leaked early and it's just completely, like, unceremonious. Because I'm sure they had some cool way to show it off.
Yeah. And they've been working on it in secret for a very long time. I love you, Windows 10. Update now?
Now?
No, I told you no like 20 minutes ago. Oh, that was cool. He was just barely behind. This is... We're just gonna play it.
Where the box art, there's a bunch of merch with new designs. Oh wow! So
yeah, I kind of like. I don't think we knew it was gonna be called 4. Fuck off.
I mean, they've even been sending stuff to different content creators, typing it up, but not saying exactly what it was.
I got baited.
One of the new characters appeared in an ad in 2019. Are you talking about the mask?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like,
yeah, no, that ad was really weird because even I saw that and I was like, what the fuck is that? Is that new? Because if I remember correctly, they did do a DLC expansion for 3 in that Crash collection.
oh yeah, they had, wasn't it just like a cut level or something from the original?
But I had the feeling of like maybe it could have been that. I guess I could do idiot mode and keep rolling into them. Fine by me. Okay.
Yeah, Dio, I agree. Them calling it 4 is very, very big. Like that's them saying there's a certain bar quality. I feel.
Yeah, no, that's a huge deal.
Okay, they add cut levels to the first game, but it's just actually a new level in 3.
Okay. Darn it!
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be surprising if they already had let some influencers play it and they just embargoed. Like, that's pretty typical, but I don't know. I guess it's a little less likely because of all the COVID stuff.
Why is that less likely?
Because you couldn't fly anybody to an event or anything.
Yeah, but you could send them a digital copy.
You could. I just... Yeah. I guess they could also do that sort of thing where they let them play something on a Stadia-like setup.
Yeah, they shouldn't. But
yeah, they shouldn't, but they might do that.
Yeah.
Just so there's no on.
Can I not jump on them? I can't jump on the ghost monkeys. Okay.
They're too powerful, Dan.
Yep. Learning that the hard way. You can't defeat ghost monkeys with jumping on them. Oh, this sucks. Thank you.
Yeah, no, this boss fight's definitely very long.
I was so focused on that I didn't even pay attention. Oh, and he pulled that hammer while he was on the right side.
Still bugs the telling me that there's calling the new one Crash 4 when there's no Crash 3? What are you talking about?
That's what Crash Bandicoot Warped is. Yeah.
Oh, it just goes called.
Yeah, it has a 3 on the logo, doesn't it? That's okay. They made a Super Mario, but there is no Mario. Someone's like, they made a game called Mario Bros. Dan, that happened. Nope, arcade games don't exist. I'm sorry.
3 on the clock on the warp box that is highlighted. Okay.
Yeah. There's a 3 in the logo. As a huge fan of Crash 3,
At the beginning, all the calling letters to the bonus world.
not all of them,
No.
but a lot of them. You were pushing a direction in the roll button. Should I slap the ground?
Yes. Yeah, no, we're getting really close to that SpongeBob game.
SpongeBob? Yeah.
Yeah, like next week. It makes them flash. I'm not even sure if it hurts them.
Fair.
Yeah, no, Astro's Playroom looks fun. I don't think it's going to be like a full game at all, though. So I'm not.
Yeah, I expect it to be like 3 hours at longest, maybe
Right.
4. But that's okay. I prefer that over Knack's situation. Where it's like, I don't know, 18. You wish you were dead.
Silvermane says, I'm pretty sure the
Felt
white
like
flash
18.
is just no damage.
Probably. Anyway, yeah, I think Knack's actually more like 12, but it feels like 18. So, my god, it has no ideas to fill out that time. What if you did the same basic 3-hit combo the entire game? Sometimes you have cool forms of Knack, I guess. Nope. Oh well, worth it.
Sounds bad.
It was really bad. I was so disappointed. Oh, pushing any button other than those two will immediately stop you.
Huh.
I accidentally hit B at the same time as A and then stopped hitting it entirely. And just doing that once made him go, just punch him once. All right, here you go.
Sure.
That was the end of Bright Savannah.
Ooh, where are we going now?
Savannah. Just goes to the ocean. I guess this is fine. Oh, I thought it was literally gonna do it because I didn't see anything coming for a second there.
Right.
Knack has a lot of potential for the next All-Stars Battle Royale game. Yeah. There was a Knack 2 Vega Buster.
Honestly, if they do it, all I want is Detroit Become Humans Connor.
Yeah, Connor would be amazing. That fucking thing I keep talking about. He fucking Marvel superhero lands and he goes, I'm the android sent by a Cyberlife. It's too good.
Yeah, open that treasure chest.
Yeah, Professor Bad Vibe says, I saw that animation you retweeted, Bob.
She was very good.
It is hilarious. I mean, yeah, me too, Dio. I don't see any reason Sony Japan couldn't be working on an Ape Escape. You know?
Yeah, since we know Astro Playroom is kind of small.
And then obviously they're just support staff for Demon Souls.
Right.
Kind of like they were for Soul Sacrifice. Speaking of which, hey Bob, want to hear some absolutely insane shit?
Sure.
Let me check if Tosh has her earbuds. No, you were supposed to not hear this next part. It's in your best interest. Oh, well.
She doomed herself.
So you know how Kojima has a co-writer, right? In Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 that didn't go on to 4?
Yeah.
He was credited in one trailer, and then after that, not. He went on to go write games for Sony.
Huh.
So he wrote Soul Sacrifice. He was credited as a writer on it. He was credited as a writer on a couple other things. He was credited as a writer on his most recent things, The Tomorrow Children.
Oh. Huh.
Which is fucking weird.
Yeah, it is.
Because if I had a theory on where that guy went to, I never would have gone, The Tomorrow Children, the game with barely any writing. Like, spoken words.
Right. Huh.
So, yeah, no, that's totally crazy. She just sat over there? Okay, she's not. I mean, there's a lot of world building. So as a writer, I'm sure you're tasked with a ton of world building in a situation like that. Bob's like, I don't want the scary ghost barrel.
Look, I just
could go away.
I need it there.
Oh, okay. Did the Tomorrow Children actually happen? Yes, and it's gone now.
Don't bring up these sore spots.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they're really good.
Ah, Jesus. Oh, man, the song.
Yep. Classic. Never heard of that game. Oh! Hard to describe, but it was a game where you traveled into a vast void. Just imagine like so you're in a tiny village where everyone gets to build buildings and work together, and it's just literal communism. So everyone's money pools up resources to build structures and other things. In the place you venture out to get resources to build those things and get, you know, other forms of currency is a giant, just eternal plane that just keeps going. You get on a bus and travel out into it, and you mine the giant corpses of old beings, basically. Sometimes it's literal, like it's a skull or a face, and you just dig into it to find currency and gold and other stuff. And other times it's a bit more ambiguous what the art is. It actually has one of the most impressive lighting systems of game this entire generation. When people are like, you can't do dynamic global illumination, blah blah blah, I'm like, that game did that 4 years ago.
Also, you fight giant kaiju.
That's true. Kaiju attack, and you have to man turrets to protect your tiny town from that. So, since it's a communist, the game literally has like a Matryoshka doll aesthetic, and the people in it, the people you play as, aren't people per se. They're more like made out of wood and other things, and they have like an incredible lighting system, so you can see that it's like people are made of wood. You should go look up a trailer. The guy in that thing is real creepy. One of the first trailers they showcased that. Yeah, Tomorrow Children. It's a really neat game. I couldn't get into it. Tosh loved it immensely. You also had points for civil service, basically, which was a really funny system.
Whew. That's close.
Yeah, no, that was tight. You need to light. Yeah, you need to turn off all 3 lights.
No, no.
Spear!
Yes.
Of course Bob's winning. He doesn't know how to do anything else. It'd be really funny if the Donkey Kong games, much like the TV show, had a singing voice for Donkey Kong.
God.
I don't know about needing full musical levels, but I think it would just be hilarious for him to have like that very soothing sounding, very smooth sounding R&B-esque singer.
I think there is a music level in this. Maybe I'm thinking Rayman. Maybe that's the only...
You're probably thinking Rayman, because I don't recall a musical level in this or the last one from everything I've seen. Let's see. So you're saying Nomura should direct the next DK game? How would that go? That is a combo I don't think I'm prepared to imagine. Let's see.
Jesus, look at this thing. Who would build this? And why?
Not K. Rool.
Definitely not.
He would never.
He's not real.
Remember when K. Rool had that weird written dialogue in the Third Country game? He was like, "My wife's gonna kill me. I made this robot from hot Japan." And then a giant god bird decided to troll him, and that was the end of the game.
That sure was.
That was a real moment. Bananas.
Bananas.
May your heart be your guiding dog. Yeah, the background was cool. Let's see. How many worlds are in this game? Just out of curiosity.
How low frame rate the pop-ups are. They're so low frame rate, I don't fucking understand it. They were on the tablet. That didn't necessitate it. Be bad. Plenty of things were on the tablet, it's fine.
No way. What? 1 second. That's insane. Are you serious, Celestial?
Look me down there. I see the barrel. You can't fool me.
You can't trick me.
Yeah, we could really use some better moves.
Yeah, no, it's just not joyous at all. It's the most boring shit possible. Here's a room full of bananas. It's exactly the same. Boop, doop, boop.
Bananas.
Okay, so there are we on the 4th world?
Yes.
Okay, so including this one, there are 3 more full-size worlds, and then a 7th secret world. So there are 3 more full-size worlds.
Including this, though? So
Yeah, including this. So after this, there are only 2 more full-size
so we're
worlds.
like more than halfway.
Really close. Man.
Weird.
Yeah, this is a Switch version. I feel like they should have given this a distinct name, so I could have set that on Switch and not have to explain that to everyone.
They did. It's featuring Funky Kong mode. That's the distinct name.
In Twitch database, there's no game called Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze featuring Funky mode.
That's on them.
Just like it's not Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Oh, hey, this is different.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. Okay.
What a good song.
Oh no!
Oh, it tricked
you.
you. It would be funny if one of these just didn't move at fucking all.
Got it.
Yeah, you were like, it'll change twice. I'm certain of it.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was hard to tell that wasn't quite.
Right, I was holding down, but I think it was a little too late.
Gotcha. This level was 1/4 of the advertising for this game. Yeah, well, it is really neat. Technically, the Dante thing only showed up on the EU version of Nocturne.
No, that
I
was
don't
in
think
the
that's
US.
true. Yeah.
Yeah, there were different versions. That one, I'm sure, came to the EU. They also had a version that had a Rido from Devil Summoner.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, we US only got the version with Dante. We did not get any previous releases where I believe UK got both.
They're just talking about the box art, but I'm pretty sure the box art meme is
Oh,
true
yeah,
over here because we thought that was funny before it became a meme on the internet.
Yeah, no, we
Bob's
definitely
on
had that
Nocturne
box.
this whole time. I mean, we could even try to dig it up just to prove it.
Yeah, it's enough on my shelf.
It's on the rack up there. Did they announce the PS5 price? No, Apegicine, but apparently Amazon had a listing and people think that's reputable even though Amazon's been wrong about shit this whole time. I think that this is Sony's Galaxy play. Let Microsoft think the full version, you know, is 500. And then they announce at 400, and then we announce at 400, and they're like, fuck. They're the same. Everyone's just dying. Everyone's losing $100 to $200 on their box. But Dan, Lockhart's going to kill Sony. I saw that some idiot wrote that, yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, no,
Jesus.
it's like... I assure you, that isn't gonna happen.
The Lockhart is going to have a hard time selling it all.
I don't know about that. I feel like it's gonna take a bit of people buying the Lockhart going, oh my god, this thing is a really compromised idea of what next gen is. If it has a hard drive, then it'll immediately not sell.
It's
ever.
It's just one of those things of like you've introduced more things to confuse your customers.
Yeah.
And it's another layer of that. Like, people are already going to be confused and wondering if they need to buy next gen at all because the current console is going to play the next gen games.
I mean, some people think Microsoft has a policy against doing next gen games.
Yeah, that's kind of the way what they. It's a scenario they produced. Like, that seems like what they're selling people on.
Well,
like,
because
there's
yeah,
no next gen, die.
Because the way they talked about it. The way they talked about it made it sound like this time was going to be radically different somehow, and it's like, we've always had cross-gen games. But then they're like, we're going to be supporting the original Xbox One with games until 2022, and it's like, I can see how someone might think. It's the Nut Shack. It was so close.
Tenshirura says, I wonder if smart delivery will help with that. No, not with that name.
Yeah, I feel like smart delivery is part of what is working to confuse people even more.
Yeah.
All they have to say is, we have a system for, like, if publishers want to do this, and we're going to do this with all our games. If you buy an Xbox One game, it'll just work on the next-gen consoles, and it'll be even better. That animation's funny. They get a lot of mileage out of it. Because the problem is cross-buy was a thing before.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's nothing new. They're gonna force RE8 on the vanilla Xbox One and it's gonna be hilarious. No. No, that shit wouldn't run. J Ryan C says, I had someone tell me that the PS5 doesn't have anything like smart delivery because Sony hasn't explicitly said they still do cross-buy. That's because it's not a thing for Sony to worry about as a software maker because they're not making cross-gen. But it is a problem for Sony that people need to hear something like that because, you know, like, that person exists. That person you just described who thinks that's not going to happen. Even though if you think about it, like,
the tie is really cool.
Oh man, that is incredible. That's fancy.
But yeah,
but we already have a couple games that have confirmed exactly that for the PS5. Destiny 2. You know?
I mean, it's a weird thing where it's like they're getting updates that let them do these things, but what about when they release its own standalone version? Will that be better, or will you just get an update that makes your version like that new version? It is a little confusing because, like, Cyberpunk's getting the bespoke version later on. But
That's true, but Cyberpunk hasn't. Man, that would be the weirdest form of bot exclusivity ever if Microsoft was like, hey, smart delivery. We want to secure the smart delivery rights for Cyberpunk. And then they didn't make that free on the PS5. Because obviously, like, why wouldn't they? Sony's letting other games do it. It's not like they can stop Cyberpunk from doing it or cost any more than it's costing any other game. Because there are like 2 or 3 games that have hard confirmed. You buy it on PS4, you get the PS5 version.
Did they?
Yeah,
I did not even see that. Like,
I can go pull up the list, but I think it was, what was it, Mystic Ryan was talking about it the other day? Or Mystic? Or Ryan Benecki? Saying his name's Mystic Ryan, I expect magic tricks, not PlayStation videos. Is smart delivery the transferring of next gen? No, because someone's gonna use it. I'll be right back.
Getting in there. Very nice. This Crash 4 on PS5 would be nice. I mean, the cool thing is Sony's already confirmed that they'll need to support the highest level mode for the PS5, which is that like boosted mode. As long as it's shipping, or as long as it's certified after July, which I'm sure it will be. So if nothing else, we'll be seeing features. We'll be seeing it take advantage of it in some way. It may not be the best, but it'll run better. And who knows, they might even... Yeah, the leak was for a PS4 version. Because it's launching before this new gen is even out, I think. We'll see in a few days. So I don't think we got an exact launch date. But yeah, it's real close. I bet that's going to be in October, so... God. This year sure is going. That thing's really cool. There's so much aesthetics in this game that are just really nice. How do I get through that? Do I touch this? Oh. There we go. And now Diddy's even got the glowing hat. That's really good. Diddy's gonna die unless I do something here. Oh, jeez. Yeah, there goes Diddy. No more cool glowing hat. Jeez. Sometimes he gets out of control. Like, I don't really like the way he feels underwater at all. Like, I think it's a lot worse than the rest of the games feel. I see what they're trying to do, though. They want to have, like, momentum and make it feel more like real swimming. I just don't like it. To her pigtails glow her hat. I assume her pigtails will glow, but I don't know. This level didn't give me her automatically. It didn't even have one of those select at your own things. Cranky's beard glows. What must be? Maybe I'll try that. Maybe that'll feel better. Oh, and then that's Diddy messing up my swimming by having his jetpack go. Okay, that's why I feel so weird. I'm trying to figure out what's up with the underwater controls, and it changes when you have Diddy. Because he's got the jetpack, and he does it. But yeah, I was talking about how I really don't like the way underwater feels in this game. I feel like it's worse than anything else. Just because of the weird, huge turns you have to do, and yeah.
Hey, Twisted Sin, how's it going? But yeah, visually this level's very stylish and cool. I like it a lot.
Yeah, no, it's really cool.
The hat and tie thing's unreal and how just fantastically cool an idea that is. It's true. I cannot stop yawning. I knew I should have had something stronger caffeine-wise, or maybe a full night's rest.
Oh, man, look at these.
Yeah, no, this is cool as hell.
I keep thinking this pig just has gigantic eyes, but it's just glasses around his fairly large eyes.
Just got back from work, a bit exhausting, but I think I'll be fine. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're chilling down now. I feel bad that we didn't stream the EA thing.
Yeah, it would have been cool too, but it's, I mean, Dan was really exhausted, so.
Yeah, I'm still working. I'm still trying to recover, I guess is a good way to put it.
I haven't been able to sleep well in a long while.
Yeah?
Yeah, I keep, for some reason, I go to bed like around 1 or midnight or 1. I just end up waking up by 7 or so, and it's like not great. It's like a weird, not enough sleep.
Oh, cool.
But
Spear.
you know, I just ordered that new pillow finally. Maybe that'll help.
Sure.
Sure.
Have you tried, what's it called? What's it called? Oh yeah, Furious Masturbation. Have you just, I can't sleep, we're ending this. Pulls out a hammer, a vice grip, Jesus, a flashlight. And that shit could kill someone.
Oh, I only got 1 letter?
Oh. It's time for your 1 a.m. dick flattening. Some Ring Fit will get you in the mood to sleep. Yeah, exercise usually helps. I know you exercise, but do you exercise to the point of I can't move?
I don't do that because I don't know how healthy it is to be just completely destroy yourself, but
Yeah, what are you talking about? It's healthy because it exhausts you, which
but yeah, I should
Well, should
definitely
help
exercise a little more.
yeah, we're gonna stream the Sakurai thing on Monday for sure. I'll figure something out. I'll drink fucking espressos every 10 seconds if I have to. That ARMS announcement means a lot to me. I really liked ARMS. I kept arguing that an ARMS character should be in that game since launch. I'm super happy that we're finally getting that character.
They already said we won't be saying what the next thing is.
I'm fine with that. I know a lot of people that upsets, but... I'm sorry.
I'm used to
sorry,
Diddy,
it's very
Dixie's
funny.
thing where it's good instead of Diddy's where it's bad.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this game controls very well at all. So having the different partners change how another aspect of it controls, like being able to infinite roll and other things, just frustrates me further. If Knack weren't drastically longer than this game and boring as shit, I would say there's more value for me in Knack. But unfortunately, Knack is 12 to 14 hours of fucking boring nonsense. So. But it has pretty environments, and that's actually what made me remember the co-writer for Kojima. They had the environment artist from Shadow of the Colossus work on Knack. A lot of people don't realize. That's why it has a very soft look to it. Yes, we're playing on the Switch. Our capture card may be dropping some frame rate. We're dropping frames. It's on our fault. So it's on our side somehow. I don't know why. Because there is no God and nothing can work consistently is my assumed reason, but let me poke through the settings. Maybe something horrible has occurred. I hope Knack 3 never occurs, Triboid. Ever.
Yeah, no, they have a lot of good platformer series. Please stop. Don't use Knack.
Knack doesn't need to happen.
Make a new Jack. Make a new Ape Escape.
God, a Jack would still work nowadays.
Yeah. It was really funny seeing the
It's the song.
in Last of Us Left Behind. There's a costume for Jack X Racer,
Yes.
a Halloween costume. It's funny.
Yep. I'm sure there will be equal Easter eggs like that in the new thing, because Last of Us 1 had the porn magazines that had parody names of PlayStation franchises.
I
which was
suspect
pretty
we'll
funny.
have zero joy like that.
Yeah. That's
I was thinking,
True Warrior Jack says, God, I would love a new Jack game.
no, really.
It's spelled the same in everything. You can't even. PS5 conference had multiple PS2 game energy announcements, so I hope we get a Jack 4 that isn't the realistic Jack we saw consoles of. I think you could do a good Jack game with those realistic Jacks.
I
Like,
mean,
I
that's the aesthetic they started going for in 2 and 3, so I don't even...
Kinda, yeah.
Like, I would prefer that to what we got with 2 and 3, honestly. Because I think that 2 and 3 hit that weird middle ground where it's like, this is bizarre and seems like it's trying to be edgy, but also for kids, and that usually it ends up really bad.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. It's okay. We can revisit our opinions on Jack 2 and 3 in Jacktober. Dax and Jacktober.
I want Demon's Souls to be immaculate.
Yeah.
So that every one of these people who's like, no, they don't get it. They're not consulting with the original creators. They're doing it a disservice by even doing this. I want all of those guys to be proven incredibly wrong and have to eat crow.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, there are people defending the frame pacing issues in Bloodborne. There are people defending all sorts of things like frame rate drop and all sorts of crap in all Souls games. Man, you are...
I'm lucky as fun right there.
Yeah. But yeah, people are like that. That's how it goes. Celestial Cage says this bonus level again, huh? Yeah, that's how I feel. Feel says, Bob, if it's immaculate, it'll prove their point. I mean, no matter what it is, it'll prove their point.
Yeah, there's
they're
no
that type
pleasing
of
those
people.
people.
Yeah.
I was really disappointed to see the creator of Momodora as one of those people.
Jay Ryan C says, I'm trying to Platinum Jack 1 on Vita because I hate myself. I should check that out on the Vita TV. I'm curious.
Jesus.
So, one of the interesting things that came out of that My Life in Gaming video, I finally got to see it. Some games on the Vita are so low res at an internal resolution
Yeah.
that if you set it to integer mode, it'll properly fill the 720p screen. Because it was in fact a fourth of that resolution on the Vita. Because it's that low res. The Hot Shots Golf game is that. I was like, that makes sense. That thing always looked way blurrier than the other Vita titles. Jack 1 and 3 are easy platinums. Fuck Jack 2. Wow. Not bad, huh?
That makes sense from what I've heard about Jack 2 being the one where it's weirdly too long.
Can anyone confirm whether or not Hennig worked on 3? Because I think she did. I think she did work on Jack 3. Amy Hennig, that is, for people who don't know who I'm talking about.
Dixie's propeller hair working underwater is pretty good.
I think the part that gets me is her hair isn't even really moving. It's just sort of generating thrust.
It's like Mila Rage. It's just spinning all the individual follicles.
Well, I would. Director of Jack 3? Huh. I mean, that's the thing. When it came out, Jack 2 really hit me in a weird way. Jack 3, I was like, oh man, all this stuff I'm reading about this game, I wish I could play that without playing Jack 2. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, this is the battle.
Huh. I was like, I don't care. Give me the bananas.
Get me out of here. She went right to that after Legacy of Kain Defiance. I didn't know she worked on Defiance. Huh.
Defiance was neat. I wish it worked better.
Snoopy dance. There's a little bit of a Peanuts energy with the piano, I feel like.
Yeah,
just a
I
little
can kind of get
bit.
it. Oh, what's up?
True Warrior Jack likes how edgy Jack got. Once again, a shocking statement.
Right? I know.
Could you imagine someone naming themselves that but not liking it? That would actually shock me. Did he just hit you with
I
it?
think he did.
That's hilarious.
Um,
Yeah, they're explosive
I
barrels.
know.
Why are they fruit now? Because fruit.
I bet that they also really like Prince of Persia, The Warrior Within.
Well, I don't know. They didn't name this. Why? It's not the Warrior Within Jack. It's True Warrior Jack. These are two different.
I'm just saying, it's the edgiest thing known to man.
I mean, yes, that's true.
Secrets.
At least the edgy Prince of Persia games are still good, actually good, unlike Jack 2, says Die Rocketo.
No.
I mean, I don't doubt that they're better than Jack 2.
Right. I no doubt that, but oh man, Warrior Within was such a huge downgrade. It just
Warrior
gameplay.
Within's hilariously insane. But
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It just gameplay feel was wrecked in every way as they added combat elements that were really bad,
Yeah.
and it became a constant run sort of game.
Common Advent says Jack 2 aged better than the Warrior Within and Two Thrones. Man,
I would believe it. Those games are intensely bad. Like the things they added to that were so insanely bad. It was like
there's some serious contention here. We might have to do the Jack 2 versus the Warrior Within spoiler cast.
Sure.
That really didn't work out like you were
No,
hoping.
no, nothing went right there.
Dante Namikaze says Warrior Within had I Stand Alone, so it has to be good.
Stand alone. God, that was so funny. It was like you missed every point, every single point.
No, cuz that song is perfect for what they're going for. So they didn't miss. Like, that song choice is perfect.
No, they missed like
the idea of the whole thing.
the
is
whole-
the stupid thing.
they missed every single point of the last game.
They are firing.
all of the tone was completely lost. And it was just a mess.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the if Jordan Mechner even worked on the later ones. I thought he would have, but
I doubt it just because of how they went.
yeah, yeah, that worked out great. Ow.
Jack 2 is the best one. Jetboard Raw.
That's it. That's the whole thing. Thank you, Modern Wizard, for the $5 to say that.
What do you want from me? Do you want me to destroy all of them? I guess.
No, you just need to get one over.
No, I was stuck over there, and they all were blowing up on the platform.
Oh, yeah, that's not platform you can stand on the left. I see. Oops. So about how I don't like how this game feels.
Yeah.
A controversial statement, I know. Sometimes you just want to say a joke because it's funny, but then you'll upset a ton of people who don't understand you don't actually give a shit of what you said was right. You're just saying it because it's funny, and I was going to be like, man, it would be the funniest shit in the world that people at Retro are like, oh, thank God they're letting us make Metroid Prime. Now we can go back to making a shitty feeling shooter instead of a shitty feeling platformer. At the end of the day, I'd rather play Metroid Prime than this, but, you know. Bob and I disagree on that, obviously. There we go. It's like, what is this pattern? Oh, 1 then 2. Cool. So we haven't spent a single banana coin.
No, we haven't.
Are we gonna change that?
I don't know.
Officer Dude says, Bob stands alone. I hope that PS5 has back compatibility so I can feel Stab Jack 2. I mean,
I figured Phil was more of a fan of it than we were. I thought that on the podcast it was just me and Dan that didn't like those games, and KZ and Phil are both like, edgy, nice.
I think that was mostly a KZ take, but Phil in chat said, if the PS5 has backwards compatibility, I will agree to any insane podcast you want, which I feel like is what we established when we signed the Suicide Pact. That was the Killzone Shatterfall spoiler cast, brought to you by PlayStation 5.
It's a good spoiler cast.
It's really good. Jack 2 is hilarious, says Phil. Granted, I might not think that that if they turn out to be 40 hours long. Oh man. Yeah, we've been hearing from everyone in chat that those games are way longer than they should be. You ever just find an enemy that gives you the guns to shoot them with?
Worth it.
Sure. Hope nothing does 1 damage. Oh, hey, it's the end of the level.
Get me out.
Hey. Ah! I've beaten that game before, but I cannot remember how long it is, says Phil. Oh, okay. Phil, I need a Battle Stadium DON stream. Why are you asking Phil for that? That's our thing.
I guess because...
Didn't you have a bootleg copy?
I did.
Yeah. Now we have a different way to play tactically acquired PS2.
I figured that comment was because Phil often has takes on anime stuff? Maybe?
Phil says, no, fuck that game, it's so bad, it's filth. Yeah, at the same time, it might be better than PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. Probably. Are you Jar Jar?
I guess, man.
Sounds like he's trying to do a Jar Jar voice. Its face. You should, what? He automatically does what?
Find the puzzle, or finds the letter pieces, I think, or the puzzle pieces.
Okay, that's all right. You should have bought 37 of them. We have so many. Very excited for us to meet Red Pilled Funky next week, says Phil. My God. Okay, so he alerts you to where puzzle pieces are. Got it. You're not gonna take Dixie?
Yes. There it is.
Because the bosses were always gonna give you a barrel ahead of time anyway.
Right. And I mean, most levels give you a barrel.
Oh, this might be a boss.
Who knows?
I can't remember if the boss had a number. I thought I did. Hey, Jake. Jake Jack Joe. Ah,
hello.
I didn't expect it to just be there.
Right? It's me again.
He's creeping me out, man.
Yeah, that's fair. He's a creepy dude.
Yeah, that's, he sure is just hanging out in the corner there. Thought you would have to do it more than once. People are saying you should slap some 3D glasses on it, and then it'd be Casey, the bird.
Oh, okay.
Just hanging out in the corner.
God, be really creepy, yeah.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
It's a really good song.
Ooh,
Close.
her hair. It's getting me every time. It just needs like a sound as it goes.
It's very good.
Boys, boys. Isn't it cool how you got this on sale for the price it should have launched at?
Yes! God, Nintendo. Why? Why are you like this? Why is he here? He creeps me out.
Hey, he's really creepy.
I paid for that.
Yeah. The bird was like, hey, if you follow me on Instagram, I'll creep.
No!
Hi, Dixie.
Good. No.
She flew away. She's in a better place now.
Well, let's see how does Grandpa help me. Oh, he's like, it's a slash attack.
Huh. That's weird. Socially Awkward Toaster says, I started playing Ratchet & Clank Into the Nexus, and what's up with the game having an atrociously bad frame rate? I didn't play that one. I just remember that they were going to name it Into the Nethers, and Sony said no. They're like, damn it. Why won't they let us name these things? Nowadays, they don't do the double entendre. They just rift apart, because it sounds like rip. And there are rifts, and the characters get separated by them. It's okay, they would have done a Ratchet & Clank card game, where you use, it's like a trading card game, but then it would become double-decked. Double-decker. Rift apart, ripped a fart.
Really? What hit me? I'm not even sure. What's hitting me?
Pour one out for clock blockers not being used for a crack in time. Yeah, no, clock blockers was hilarious. They should have done that. Sony needs to stop stopping them. You can Grandpa? What, you don't want bananas anymore? You're
No,
too
I
good
don't
for
want,
bananas?
I'm too good for bananas.
So you still haven't checked if you can put it down, have you?
I tried it on something.
Okay. Bob drowned?
Okay, now that I don't have Cranky Kong's awful water move, maybe I'll have a better chance. Please, Dixie, go.
She won't. Okay, there we go. Oh, what's happening? So the bubbles with the bananas and the moss will give you air?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, God. We should be grabbing those then. You're about to drown.
I'm trying. Oh my god. That's what killed me last time. I didn't.
Yes.
I couldn't tell that I was getting. I thought I'd just be dead if I ran out there. I didn't think it'd be. Oh, you keep taking a hit.
Right.
So I was like, what's happening?
What's happening? Colonel. You're drowning, you idiot. Drowning?
We managed not to drown.
Not this
Oh,
time.
managed to avoid drowning. That's
Yes. Yeah, that's the actual. To not drowned. Colonel, we managed to avoid shotted. Good riding. Here's your snack, buddy. Yay. It's got a tiny plastic spoon.
Right, just saying, yeah, he's really good. Jesus. It's too much back.
Now my brain's in the dumbest world where it's just like, big shell, and then you hear, for you, maybe. You know what? I feel like Bane from The Dark Knight Rises would have fit perfectly in the Yell Dead Cell unit.
Yes.
In Dead Cell? Yeah. No, he would have fit in just fine. I don't think anyone would have batted an eye at that dude. I mean, like, that guy wears a mask and does a weird voice. That's his thing. Is he psychic? No, he's just an asshole. That's.
Hi, caramba.
Oh!
Hello. You can't escape me.
I am returnal. Ah!
Wait, I can do that? Okay.
What is it?
It attacks things, I guess.
Okay.
Without me moving horribly and killing myself.
I think video game good.
Or
I'm optimistic about things. That's a good thing you got that heart, you know?
yeah, you know.
This shit's some Gradius 4 shit. Slow tentacles. Ugh. Didn't see that coming, did you?
Got it.
Like, this time he'll learn to take it slowly, perceive the obstacle. He just dashed in the first one. Fuck!
I keep thinking there's something coming behind me, but I guess there really isn't.
That parrot.
Yeah, no, he's just
coming right for you.
He's
Look
rushing
out.
me.
Blocks your path.
But yeah, the thing's closing. That's the rush.
That's the rush, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, we already recorded a fantasy. What's the parrot doing there? I just entered. He sometimes gets upset when there's a puzzle piece. That's about it.
Oh, is there something up here? I feel like he should give better hints.
Yeah, he freaks out. That's a pretty good hint.
God, what are you doing? What are you doing, man?
It's a bouncy. I thought you were gonna do it. I was like, he's gonna pull that trigger. He's dead, man. It's a little rougher than everything else so far. And then Dixie is there, and then Donkey Kong just comes from behind with a knife, and she pulls out her Vita.
No.
No! So I'm here talking to Retro Studios. I just wanted to ask, what is the tropical freeze? I'm glad you get air when you get hearts. That's important. Hey, KZ, how's it going?
We're just asking the important questions like, what is tropical freeze?
Yeah, what's the tropical freeze? We had like 3 mini games in a row this entire time, and then that one's the first one that's even remarkably different.
Oh no. Why did she stop swimming fast when I got hit?
Because that's what they do in this game for whatever reason. The run button doesn't run. You need to reactivate it anytime you slow down. It's not great. Can you tell me the next gen features of this Donkey Kong game, Dan? No. Shut up. Shut up, nerd.
Okay. Spin me out. Tired of being in the ocean.
Please.
I think that's the worst part of the game, easily.
Please, ma'am. I mean, the moment you entered the level, someone in chat was like, oh no.
That one didn't even have the cool look with the glowing tie.
Oh.
Now that's a boss.
Yeah, star powers. What are we doing?
Fugu face off. All right. Sure. And then it
Worst
crashed.
boss time. I like hearing that.
I don't. I'm starving, by the way. I need to do something
Yeah,
about that. I have that Jin. was like, maybe we're wrapping on this soon. I don't know. It's all up to Bob. You know, if you're underwater, Cranky Kong gets eye lasers.
He doesn't. He gets the little swing move. And
The fish boss is like, hey, old man. And he's like, fuck off, Super. And just eviscerates them.
God, it's the underwater boss. This is gonna be terrible. Fish. Fish. Oh no. What if you got like real big?
That rope was really elastic. Wobble boy, wobble bee, wobble. That's bad.
Yeah, it is.
Why is it so low res? What in the hell? He is like a 4th resolution. What the fuck is going on?
I guess I need his butt.
What the fuck is that? How does that happen? I guess I gotta punch his butt.
Touch the butt.
Hyphen video game.
I don't even.
This seems like one of those boss battles that's gonna take forever.
Yeah, it does. A boss battle in this game, you say?
Yeah. Shocking, I know. Boink.
Price giving me health back.
So KZ. I mean, it needs to give you something because you need air. I guess those bubbles. What are you doing, man? Have you finished The Last of Us 1? And if so, how'd that go for you?
I think I saw him talking about on Twitter that he finished it.
Oh, okay. I haven't, you know.
Yeah.
He's like, don't bully, man. Why is he so low res?
Oh no, he's tagged me with his butt.
Hope he doesn't own me with his asshole. And then Bob was owned by his asshole. What the fuck is... You ever just get mad and spin?
Yes. Spoon.
I think the reason he's so low res is because they don't increase the resolution of shading on him.
When he gets big.
But the actual textures and stuff seem to be fine. It's just the shading.
Stopping? Oh, it's... Oh no. Oh no! Ugh.
It's fine, there's some nice bubbles over here. Okay. Damn it. Don't laugh at me, man.
Do I hit his little fin? Is that what's going on?
I think you just dodged him. Yeah.
So this guy takes a long time. And
no way. Who could have foreseen this circumstance?
Equip multiple barrels. What does that do? Does that mean I can like summon stuff in the ground, or?
You would have to buy it from the shop, but possibly you could equip 3 barrels.
They just keep reappearing each time I died, I guess?
I don't know. I assume that would have worked.
Right? That seems weird. Oh my god.
Give up, Tom.
Okay, if you put them in inventory, just they appear when you lose one. Best looking boss is the owl. Yeah, that one looked nice. I miss the owl. Go. Get away. Can I just do that? Yes. Go. Jesus, you get pushed so hard. There goes Dixie. I guess if I just wait, he'll tire himself out. I don't need to try and hit him while he's doing the full spin. Yeah, that's safer. Jesus, come on. Okay. Oh my god. It's so hard to turn Donkey Kong.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that Dungeons and Dragons is doing so well on the Patreon poll. It was when someone posted a screen cap of it anyways. There.
Well, what are you doing, man? Wait, you're supposed to settle down after that.
Nope.
Come on. Okay, now we're good. Give me that banana coin. Whoa.
Honestly, the Max Steel thing seemed like the most fascinating thing to be.
Okay.
It's okay, you got it. You just gotta time your approach. This one, yeah.
Got him.
Good one. Good one, man.
It's doing this again.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Really? Are you gonna do that thing where you freeze in the middle? Yes, okay.
Haha, owned. Nobody told me this dude had tricks.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Dante Namikaze believes the reason D&D's winning is because Field chose the first G.I. Joe movie and not the second.
Yeah. I mean, Field didn't even mean to do that.
Oh.
The heart was inside of me.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You want me to try?
I'm gonna try one more time with legit, and then I'm just gonna try DK barrels. What's Retro been doing this whole gen? Because they haven't released any game. I assume they just had something canceled to work on Metroid Prime.
Yeah.
Hi, Umbra. Who knows? Maybe they're big enough to have two teams, but I kind of doubt it.
Gasner says, Bob said the most Kingdom Hearts thing I ever heard. Yeah, he said a sentence with the word heart.
I was like, what did I even say?
The heart was inside me the whole time. That's usually where hearts go. Oh. Oh. You ever just want to T-pose into an early grave?
Yes. You done? good.
Wasn't the original release of this game technically part of this gen? That would have been like 7 years ago, 6 years ago. So, only by loosest Nintendo definition, yes. But considering most gens are 6 to 7 years long, I think that still puts it within a range of, man, what the hell have they been up to?
Right.
Oh, this is just a tailspin thing.
Oh, he's coming.
Yeah, that is really complicated, Quixies. It's a real quandary. Nintendo fucked up their cycle so much that they're completely off cadence from literally everyone.
Yeah.
What if we said the Wii U was this generation, the Switch was a mid-generation's update? Now you got to turn. Oh, he's doing that
Do
thing.
the switchy thing.
Is he?
Yeah. Oh, no!
Yeah, you should position yourself better for which option.
Because I'd never see him not do it. So I
Oh,
was like,
really?
yeah, so I was like, he just doesn't do that.
God. See, that's the thing, though. The Wii U is just straight up an 8th gen console. No one would say the PS2 wasn't the same generation as the GameCube. The Wii U came out 1 year before the PS4. That's the problem. The Wii U didn't upset things. It was only the Switch that did because the Wii U fucking broke. Was it the gamepad that killed the Wii U or bad marketing? I mean, it's just a really bad... Having a feature for your game console that no one can truly take good advantage of that also makes your game console cost $300 for the rest of eternity and offers no real value to the consumer is bad. Every problem it had was fallout from that. Plus, like, no, stop saying the Wii U was 7.5 gen. That's stupid. If the Wii came out in 2006 and the Wii U came out in 2012, you would not say that was half a generation later. That was 6 fucking years. And console generations used to be closer to 5 years and then eventually grew to 7. But at no point would 6 be seen as half a gen. Punch his face. Okay, whatever. We're good. Good job. But yeah, no, they saw that the DS succeeded, so they wanted to make a console that was that experience. They didn't understand that the DS is a very different thing than doing that on a screen. And also the DS was the idea of Hiroshi Yamauchi, who passed on possibly before they started development of the Wii U. I can't remember when he passed on. He says, cool boss fight.
No.
The one I did was all right. It was still a little too long for its own good, but it was all right.
That one was just because of it being underwater. It was the worst.
But yeah, the fact it like had a
purple drink, yes.
The fact the Wii U had such a terrible name and people thought it was just a controller for the Wii and all sorts of other things, and it wasn't capable enough to run next-gen games. It was just a nightmare of bad decisions. Also, as you know, Bob said before, and I totally agree with, the Wii U basically combines every mistake of last gen into one system, where it takes forever to boot a game. Turning on the console takes forever. There's all sorts of like patching things and other things that aren't good enough on the Wii U. They just feel distinctly not, you know, like the PS4. or Xbox One in that manner. I didn't even see that platform you jumped on. It's like, why is he just jumping straight at? That enemy's hilarious. That's Sid from fucking Ice Age. But as a weird lizard. Or a weird centipede.
I was thinking that caterpillar's from A Bug's Life.
But it doesn't actually look like that, does it?
A little bit.
But its face, they just put Sid on a
Yeah,
caterpillar.
the face. The face is different, but
Yes,
I mean, the rest of the
the
body.
face is just Sid from Ice Age.
I saw our friend Ryan Secrets started playing Dark Souls 2 yesterday.
I saw his tweet. That was very funny.
Like, this feels like a knockoff game.
As someone who professionally has no opinions on any Dark Souls games that aren't Bloodborne a little bit and Jedi Fallen Order a lot of it, I didn't want to reply. So Dan, what's this song? Rains Down in Africa? By Toto? Oh, of course, Sid. Turned into a horrible monster and then beaten to death. That's what I should check on. Leon Steele subscribed. Thank you, Leon. Enjoy the bannies. Oh, he subscribed, which got J Ryan C another emote. That's cute. That's a cute emote. And Fox was using that earlier. Casey says, please look forward to getting greedy.
These platforms are real neat.
Oh, I see what it's doing. That is really neat.
Oh, Jesus, the stank.
It would have been really cool if somebody made... If Nintendo made a version of Yoshi's Island.
Oh, Jesus. Why did that be flying so far?
Because you were going so fast. The Banny Lords. Wait, are they Pride Month bees? Because she called them bi bees. And I didn't see what about it was supposed to be bi. That's pretty funny. They have chemicals in the plants that make geese. The bees gay. The geese bay. Up. Yep. Oh, wow. Wow.
Jesus. Yeah, it's so hard to stop this thing.
Yeah,
now.
the weird thing is it doesn't have like a speed ramp. You know, the closer you are to middle, it doesn't go any slower. It just stops going at some point. Bad Sid. Oh no, the chemicals in the lemongrass are making the bannies gay.
Oh, jeez.
It's okay if that's just me. She's still cute. She's still the cutest kitty. She can still have lemon. It's actually been a little bit since we've gotten her some lemongrass.
God, the same thing happened to me again. Like, I do not expect it just, like...
Yeah,
whoa.
no, you don't expect that. Why would you just let go and go, woo? You'd expect momentum to be reset relatively, or even approximately how fast the platform is moving, not drastically faster than that.
Right.
Oh,
Jesus.
Oh. It's okay, you got this. Oh, you really don't. Oh no. So for some reason, the berries on the trees in the background and stuff, which were in the foreground at one point, they make me think of kids, what was it, Berry Kicks cereal? Like those, because the berries don't look like individual berries. They look like a printed pattern for berries, kind of like you would expect in Berry Kicks.
God, I accidentally got cranky.
It's fine. He'll save you.
Oh. Oh, well, I guess
Now
we're
he
not
won't.
doing it. Or we're just
Time to
dying.
die, old man.
No, Senshi, I'm not talking about... We're not talking about how Donkey Kong should have no momentum like a Mega Man. We're talking about how that momentum felt wrong compared to everything else in the game.
Yeah, no, obviously. Because Donkey Kong Country doesn't feel like Mega Man, but it has a lot of really good principles for how a platformer should feel compared to this. Like, I kind of prefer the feel... Oh my god, you gotta stop doing this, man. We're gonna die here. I'll take it.
I really expected this throw me forward.
Yeah, that's fair. But you weren't slightly tilted as you let go of the platform. I think that's what's making it think I should just go full speed. Gonna have to. Okay. Just make sure you come to a full stop, otherwise it will launch you into the sun.
Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez.
Nothing Scanning says, but Mega Man is the ideal platformer. All platformers should feel like Mega Man. I mean, I like Castlevania. You know, it has the commit to the jump thing that Mega Man doesn't, but I still think it has relatively good feeling platforming and stuff. So Jeff Baclar, who guest hosts on Giant Beastcast sometimes, he I guess got his 5-year-old to watch the Bugsnax trailer.
Okay.
You just hear his 5-year-old nonstop ask questions the entire fucking trailer. I'm like, man, this is just how having kids is.
Yeah.
Seems like a lot.
I saw an advertisement for that and I was like, that's going to be terrible. I don't know.
It's kind of funny. There's some funny parts.
Okay.
At one point, the kid's like, why did you eat that strawberry? His friend will be sad. Because there was the other strawberry that came up to it. I was like, that's kind of funny. Question, you guys like Castlevania 4? I like it. It's pretty different from all the others, though.
Yeah.
I like a lot of things about it. The weird thing is it's the first Castlevania not made by the dudes, unless you count the Haunted Castle and the MSX stuff. Nice.
I lucked that there.
Yeah, you did. It's okay, we're not going to talk about it.
Okay.
Because, like, the first 3 Castlevania games were all made by the same dude. Like Castlevania 1, 2, and 3. Not Castlevania MSX. What about Castlevania The Adventure? The Adventure 1? No, that's bad. The Adventure 2, Belmont's Revenge. Now that's a game. That might be better than one of those first 4 Castlevanias. I don't know. In some ways, I think it's better than 4. Man, Adventure 2 is so good. People seem hyped for 5 too. Considering it's called Reckless Ride.
Oh no.
I don't understand. Why would I be worried about having an SSD in the Switch? It loads so fast because it has cartridges. All right.
Why do I need SSD? I have SD.
Yep. We're here again.
Doing that Flappy Bird.
The second S holds you down, huh?
Yeah.
For anyone who's curious what this song is, it is the Metro Cross theme from the classic Namco arcade game, Metro Cross. Professor Bad Vibe says, it still wakes me out that the programmer for Castlevania The Adventure went on to found Treasure. Yeah. All right, Dan, you're reaching at this point, you charlatan. How would you know, Gazner? Have you played Metro Cross, the classic Namco arcade game? Then I guess you don't know. Dylan says he's reaching now. Yeah, that other thing was a gum commercial. Tinted Palette, if you're on Discord, I would suggest signing up for the Discord and getting the role of stream, because you can go into the bot commands thing if you use Discord, and you can get the stream notification role. It's also a Nobi Nobi Boy. See, people know. People know that song's a Nobi Nobi Boy. It's a good song. What?
Real cool thing that happened that isn't gonna be mentioned anywhere, probably, is flying. Red Barrel was finally published on Steam after Rock and Android chose not to, and Fruit Bat Factory managed to get the rights to publish it, and in modern resolutions.
Oh, cool. Great. I don't know why they turned that down. I don't think they're doing anything else over at Rock and Android.
What was it?
The game's called Flying Red Barrel.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know of them doing anything over at Rock and Android nowadays. I have no idea. Vox says, "Oh god, that would be great. Donkey Kong Country with the Bee Gees," because Umbra Munin says, "So when does DK Country get a soundtrack by the Bee Gees?" Oh, I love this one moment. There are only so many ways you can arrange notes, Daniel. Oh, what are you, some major chord guy? Swole rad guy? You can play things in minor. You can do chords in minor. You can do pentatonics. Etch-a-Sketch just donated $10, didn't say a thing.
Nice.
Well, thank you, Etch-a-Sketch. Also, that donation from a second ago was a Mew the Fuck. Yeah, does anyone know? Yeah, I know about Suiri. Thank you. I'm gonna save that Nobi Nobi Boy video for later. Nobi Nobi Nobi. Nobi Nobi Nobi. I love every time you see this checkpoint platforms and you're like, time to land.
Yeah, no, it's... what I think.
That's what I think. If you want, I can take this level because I legitimately want to play it.
Sure, you can try it out. At least we got to the midway.
Okay, so it's just jump. Got it.
Yeah, mash.
I'm good at Flappy Bird. You play any Flappy Bird?
Only a little bit. I think it was an off-brand one, like made by Unreal. Like,
oh
by
yeah,
Epic.
they did do that. Yeah. I wasn't sure when would be safe to cross upward. Oh no.
The B-52s, they did
Love Shack?
Love Shack and Rock Lobster, right?
Yeah.
Ugh. You just tap. I guess you can see what else you do, though.
It apparently just eats shit, but then floats magically anyways, because it's a barrel of Donkey Kong Country. Look, you got plenty of B-52s in your Donkey Konga.
I played Flappy Bird in an arcade on a boardwalk once.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Yeah. Yep. See, that's the thing. In Flappy Bird, you don't have things coming at you from off screen that you can't dodge. Like, within time, I don't think.
Flappy Bird dude still occasionally makes games? Really? I thought that he just bowed out and was like, I'm leaving everything. I mean, he deleted Flappy Bird.
Yeah, he deleted Flappy Bird. I don't know why I thought I could get above that. Oh well. Probably should have gotten that part this time. I got it every other time. What a nightmare. I can't go above that. Because then I won't get the letter. Did you get the earlier?
No, don't worry about it.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, now I know to not try for that letter.
Yeah, Blue Knight. The Flappy Bird was deleted because the creator was like, I did not expect this. This is ruining my life.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why he deleted that. There was some sort of thing of like he made it on company time, so the company he worked for was demanding money from the millions. Oh, hey, there's a checkpoint right there.
Cool.
Not a huge fan of don't know whether it will be up or down. Also not a big fan of the 3 in this game being messed up.
3?
Yeah, the number 3 is just fucked up. It has yellow outside of a part it should.
What's the number 3 on?
Like your lives.
Oh, okay.
It's hard to tell at this size over in the corner. Like when it pops up over there. So it's mostly on the continue screen that you can notice that it has a problem.
Oh, thanks for the subscription, Kai Bear. For 3 months in a row.
Thanks, Kai Bear. Oh no!
Yes, you get the most powerful Twitch emote again. Jesus. That just wrecks this place. Yeah, it's really hard to tell what's in the foreground and
I can't fucking tell
background.
the depth of this shit. Bonk bonk.
Yeah, I guess the bad guy's thing is just tons of fruit, or maybe that's just this island. It's very fruit-filled.
Yeah.
So
No,
they-
that's real weird. Please look forward to that 3 on the continue screen.
Yeah, a lot of people agree about depth is very bad and confusing in this level. Yeah, no, it's definitely a problem.
Yeah, like, I was like, certainly I'm gonna hit these. No. What if we're... Okay.
Here's the level end. Nice. Oh, good. Excuse me. OG.
Now who you gonna call? I don't want to be eaten by the plant. Oh, okay. Thank you. Wait a second. Okay. Oh. Huh. Fruity Factory. Actually, it's Factory. Oh.
Yeah, I saw the beta for Gundam went up for everybody now. I think it's
Can I
Gundam.
grab you? What am I doing here?
Your
can't?
R2 doesn't do anything?
Oh, R2 grabs ropes and things?
Yeah, it grabs everything. It's your general grab button.
Oh, I figured the ropes and stuff would have been up. Okay. Well, now we know. Oh, that's too high. See? 3. Now there are 2 of them. They're still fucked up. Nice.
Yeah, Tekken 7 on PS5 would be real great.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to that.
Like, every fighting game gets the biggest buff imaginable. Because there's so many that just have bad load times.
Yeah, it's basically all of them.
Yeah, it's like, what doesn't? Skullgirls.
I have 1 heart.
Weird.
That's funny.
I figured to teal you.
Yeah. That's what I thought as well. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna announce a new season of DLC for Tekken 7 or not. I'm sure we'll find out at Evo. Probably. I don't know. This year's weird.
What?
But it,
that?
most years we would.
Yeah. Not sure what that did.
And they confirmed we're getting another whole season of Street Fighter 5. I didn't really expect that.
Yeah, no, it sounds like they didn't either.
Right. But hopefully that's good. Maybe Makoto finally gets in.
No. No Makoto.
This season's going to be nothing but different versions of Scammy.
I know there are some people that will make very happy. I don't have a case, so none of this matters. Whoop!
I'm so glad Julie, that's it.
Julie, Junie,
and DeCapra all made it in. This season was great. Definitely wasn't a budget.
No. They made the artistic decision to make 7 reskins.
Yeah, no, it'd be cool to see C. Viper come back. I'd like to see.
I don't know why though,
another
because
game.
SNK's making games again. So,
right?
You know,
You don't really need it.
C.
but-
Viper's probably over there somewhere.
Yeah, hopefully King of Fighters 15 looks good. 14 definitely biggest L is how it looks. Jesus, it just keeps going.
Yeah, some of them do that.
Point. I'll bet that we get that Oro, is that his name? The weirdo dude from Third Strike?
Yes, that Oro is a weird dude in Third Strike.
Yeah.
I was hoping to kill him with that.
Because he
I
shows
fucked
up
it
in so many story modes, even since the original release of the game. So I have to assume they want to get him in.
Oh my god.
What are you waiting? What? I'm not like this game's habit of we conditioned you to get killed. yeah, no, it's got a little bit of that going.
Yep, just
Yeah, new Metal Slug. It's happening. Who knows what that's gonna be like?
yeah, I have no idea.
I don't know what to expect from a modern take on that. Or if it's just going to be old school completely or what.
What are we doing, game? As an aesthetic choice, fruit platforms is real funny. And like pretty.
Right.
On. Golf clap.
I like how level clear sound is literally the Tony Hawk trick sound.
Not quite.
Oh,
What's that?
I thought you skipped an intro, boss. Something.
Ah! No, it lets you. Oh, I need to roll at you from behind. No, I just need to flip you. Okay, well that was a lot of death to find that out.
Oh, thanks for subscribing, Simon the Digger.
Thanks, Simon.
8 months. Nice. Or sorry, 6 months. Currently on a 3-month streak. But thanks for 8 months of great streams, he says. He's hoping you come out of DK months. Hale and hearty?
To chili. I was like, no. He said after our streams are done, he's gonna eat some Hale and hearty. Bob's like, relatable.
Common emphasis on now a crazy person officially. I got the platinum in Dark Souls. Is that one insane? I mean, I figured it was.
Assume.
Is it worse than Bloodborne?
Did we ever play through Thug Story Mode? Yeah, we did that on a live stream last Tony October.
Yeah.
It was a 2-part stream.
You have to get every spell and everywhere weapon. That sounds like a nightmare. You can't
That
finish
is
it
like the
until at
most
least...
cartoon shark looking cartoon shark.
Yes. But yeah, New Game Plus Plus. That's insane. I still need to beat that one. I was thinking about doing that today, and then I was like, no, I should go play Last of Us Left Behind and get ready for apparently a 30-hour game of misery. Allegedly.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Much like Billy Mitchell's alleged.
Alleged doesn't know how to describe it. He allegedly plays video games?
Alleged perfect scores.
They're not perfect, they're just absolutely amazing.
Yes.
There is such a thing as a perfect game of Donkey Kong. No one has hit it. So because of that, it's just a nightmare from here to the rest of eternity trying to get higher scores. You're gonna finish this and immediately say, wow, this sure was better than Knack. Now the question is,
I haven't played Knack.
Yeah, no, that was just me and Tosh. I think we were about 7 or 8 hours into it when we realized it was just never gonna improve and it's gonna be the same thing the whole game, and oh god.
Oh, by this I mean The Last of Us 2, okay.
I kind of figured. Just check.
Like, I mean, this is already definitely better than Knack.
It edges it out. Knack has its upsides. There are cutscenes in Knack that make me laugh.
Isn't it usually about how racist Knack is?
Look, why I'm laughing isn't important. Also, to be fair, it's not really Knack's fault. He was raised that way. Please don't blame Knack for how racist he is. Thank you. What? What?
Yeah, have you played any of Knack 2?
No.
Okay, that's the one I was more interested in playing, because it was like, maybe we make it more like a Knack game. It's like, okay, maybe you can do that at all. Oh yeah, there's a bomb. Whoa.
You can throw those things against walls and they won't explode. You can throw them at some enemies and they won't explode. But if you throw it at that wall next to that thing you're supposed to hit, it will undoubtedly explode. Well, actually, it was the problem that it hit the thing it's supposed to hit. Some things it explodes on impact. Anyway, that's not important. What's important is get out of here. Thanks. We're good. No, it's always worked that way. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I get to do this one. Cool. I wanted to try it out. Damn it. Of course, it's like the inner two bananas. There we go.
Oh.
Unless it's a random dumb wall. The wall at that one boss was fucky, but whatever. I'm probably wrong on that. Why are you alive again?
He has powers. Yeah. Sometimes those have hearts, so it's always good to check.
This is important. Gotta get them all. Whatever. Oh.
Puzzle piece.
Great. I love that the
Yeah.
Cheez-It shark is killing me. 3 still fucked up. Why did I think it would be ready? Of course not. That's not how that works.
That'd be crazy if that's true. That the Miles Morales trailer got removed from PlayStation's YouTube because of a copyright claim from GameLoft. What? This seems insane, but you know, YouTube lets lots of dumb things happen, so you never know. But is it actually GameLoft or someone claiming to be GameLoft? Yeah, no, it's...
You don't know and you'll never know.
YouTube's a mess.
YouTube's a mess is the, like... You can say that forever, and it will always be right. It's like the one comment you can put in a thing that will always age perfectly. So about it tricking you. About it's like, oh, we taught you this is what this does? Watch, okay? Watch this. See how it spins and then it tumbles down?
Uh-huh.
One that just killed me later in this level, it bounced perfectly straight back up and bounced on it again.
Well, hey,
It perpetually bounces. I'll show you when I get there to show you that it tricked me. Oh god. Good job, game. Did it. America is saved. Also, I feel like when an enemy throws that at me, even though it's from the background, that it should explode on me, and I get worried about, like, being near it. But even when he throws it at me, it doesn't explode.
right.
Anytime you need a heart, these seem to drop hearts.
Okay.
Okay, so, it's right after this section.
Okay.
But, you know, as long as you're not going for the jigsaw piece down there, you're fine. Right here.
Yeah, it just he's doing that. That's weird.
Not a different fruit. Just not a different platform. Just this time is different. Can I pass through? No.
Hey Bob, what was the demo you tweeted about today? Oh, okay, that one. God, it was like Kamui something. I think it's in my follow-up tweet. You can see
Is
it's
it
like
Mitsurugi?
go wishlist this. So if you look at
okay.
that tweet, you should see what it is. But
I love
yeah.
how long it takes to turn around.
Literally the end of that demo is, since I doubt Dan saw it,
No.
the game freezes in like a glitched out way, and then it pops up with the like dialogue box from Windows.
What?
With an error message that says, God, I can't remember what it said. It was ludicrous. It's like, yeah, the last thing was just like, thanks for adding the, please add it to your wish list on Steam. But the leading up to that was like a weird conceit in universe stuff talking about the developer. It was like, what? Haimu Mari, and that would be number 2.
Oh.
I mean, I'm actually enjoying this one. If I just think Dan's having a lot more.
I just don't like these games.
Yeah.
That's what I'm finding out coming back to this one. I'm like, okay, yeah, I still don't. Even after fixing the motion control roll, I still don't really like how most anything feels. I feel like if you hold a button that makes you go faster, you should keep going faster.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have to reinitiate running at the beginning of movement. Like, I can't think of a single other platformer that does that. Normally, when you hold a button that makes you run fast, you run fast.
They want to know if you're enjoying it more than Banjo.
I mean, yes, because because there's a little bit like it's not. What I'm trying to say is it's not like it's Eurojank, right? It's a step above Eurojank, so obviously, you know, it's better than Blade Kitten most likely.
Most likely.
And then you get to stuff like that where it's just like, oh, this bird jumps. You didn't know?
Don't trust anything.
Just basically don't move until you fully perceive your environment. It's fine.
No data takes skill.
Yes, I hate all platformers with skill. Please ignore my Mega Man history.
Bill says, how dare you evoke the name of Blade Kitten?
I'll never stop referencing that because somehow Bob came out of the game and he was like, it was fine. And I was like, Bob, this is a nightmare. Newgrounds published a PS3 game is what this is. It's just full of cringe humor and bad 3D models and terrible level design and then it's not even fucking done, so the game just ends with, to be continued, please care about our universe. And then years later, they make a part 2 or 3 or whatever, and I'm like, how?
Fox says Mega Man doesn't take skill unless you play Mega Man 0.
Yeah. You know,
quotes.
sometimes with the things I see in chat that are like that, I start to think people might agree with you unironically, Vox, so you may want to... satire's dead sort of situation.
So Red says that Eurojank... Plague Tale Innocence is Eurojank Last of Us. Okay. I've heard some people like Plague Tale. I was really surprised. It looked like some fake game that showed up in my store one day.
And I couldn't make it go away. It was like a specter.
What's not as good as Dust Elysian's Tale? Maybe Blade Kitten, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, no, Blade Kitten's basically not as good as most things. Like, quick, say the name of a game and I'll tell you whether or not Blade Kitten's better.
Vox, I need to know, on your run of Mega Man 0, do you use save states?
Yeah, of course. Why would I play that game any other way?
I don't think it's possible to play that game
Every
any
Zero
other way.
fan played that thing first with save states, I swear to God. It's really funny, too, because it's like the most coincidental shit, allegedly, in the world. But you notice, like, oh, yeah, no, I love Mega Man Zero. I played it on an emulator.
Dice says he didn't. Played it on the DS collection. Did that give you something very similar to save states? Because I own that. I've never played much of it. Vox says, I use save states to skip long cutscenes or if the level was really boring and long before the hard second half. Hey, Dice says it did not, at least not as far as I remember.
Fuck you, G.
Yeah, I know the new collection has save states.
These cartoon sharks are killing me.
They're real good. I don't know what's wrong.
The problem is they look like... Oh, no. Come on, man. Come on, man.
You just slap it?
Yeah, I needed to deal with not having slapped it in time first. Co. Juicy chunk. I just noticed that name.
Yeah, no, dealing with really long cutscenes and going through entire levels again because you have to reload.
Is great.
Not great.
It's what you want. It's what gamers crave. I got a balloon. Boon!
Yeah, I'm really glad that this seems like indie crates will never be allowed to work with Capcom again. Fox says Eggman Zero was every joke webcomics back then made fun of. Every trope.
Oh, I thought I could grab it.
Why would you think that?
Every enemy in the game can throw it at me and it doesn't explode. What are we doing here, game?
Paige, you see, nothing's confirmed, but it's just that Inti Creates has not worked with Capcom in a very long time. And I think that's for the best. I'm assuming they have bad blood there. Isn't the Juice production line lore cool, though? The Surge? I guess it's kind of neat that
Yeah, no,
bring
I
that into Jell-O.
aesthetically really, really like parts of this game.
Yeah, no, the
Like a
aesthetic
ton.
of this game is definitely the best part.
It's definitely firing on the most cylinders compared to everything else in this. I feel like you can easily say the aesthetic is up there. Not just like visually either. Like you can't stand on the center cog, Dan.
So Curse of the Moon, are most of the levels only horizontal? S-Vox? Yeah, I mean, that game's mostly, Wait,
Curse of the Moon is,
I was thinking Curse of Darkness.
Yeah, Curse of the Moon's Bloodstained, dude.
Okay,
God
yeah.
fucking damn. I was like, whatever, I have the No, I don't.
I think most of the good levels are horizontal. I don't think there's a ton of verticality. There's some.
I think there's like one major level that's vertical and that's it.
Yeah, there's a chase one like that, but I feel like there's something else another. Like sometimes branches you pass.
There's also one of my least favorite things about a platformer is when it has a spring-like thing and you can't just hold the jump button.
Yeah.
You have to push it when it hits the thing, and it's not just one thing in the game, it's everything in the game. I never really liked that.
Yeah, I'd like to see them take another shot at this and see if they can get it, like, really nail it the third time out.
It's like, nope. Floaty jump. I can't drop that fast.
I should just...
They are perpetually capable of I was gonna say, I actually like Mega Man 10. That's probably my most liked Inti game.
More than Curse of the Moon?
Yeah, I guess Curse of the Moon. I don't know, I never thought to compare those two, since they're pretty different types of game.
Yeah, I don't think Capcom ever made a Castlevania. It's not completely out of the question, because they made like a Zelda. They made 3 Zeldas or so.
What would you consider a Zelda? Like from Capcom?
Minish Cap, and then those 2 Game
Oh,
Boy.
literally they made a Zelda. Sorry,
Yeah.
when you said they didn't make a Castlevania, I was like, yeah, no, they don't have anything that's like Castlevania. I didn't realize you were literally talking about... Because I was like, yeah, Newtopia is basically a Castlevania. They didn't make that, but... Or basically a Zelda, but they didn't make that. Oh, that's funny.
I forgot about 4 Swords.
That's true, but that's not like a full fat Zelda experience. That thing's weird.
Yeah.
Have a puzzle piece.
Okami is my favorite Zelda trilogy. It's only 1 game. What does that mean?
Well, the intro's one part.
Oh, yeah,
Because
right.
it takes so long.
I need to play more of that game.
They need to patch the intro out entirely.
They do. I think you can skip it. So basically they did.
This might be the only platformer from Nintendo that you hold a button to hold on to things like vines.
Yeah, I think that's a neat idea. It takes a lot of getting used to. Like, most of the platforming, this takes a lot of getting used to because it's so strange. I don't know if that's good.
A cartoon like, ooh. Oh yeah, Okami Den on the DS.
Yeah.
Okami Den.
Pretty sure that was made without Kamiya even knowing. But
Whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how things work.
I'm just saying Devil May Cry 3 was pretty good.
Yes.
Do 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 do. Yeah, it just pops out once I start leaving. That's the fucking weirdest thing.
Huh.
Alright, whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't have any other letter.
Okami Den came out the same year as the 3DS. That makes sense. I was like, I remember it being insanely late. Okami's an amazing game, but it's like 10 hours longer than it needs to be. Oh, jeez. Like I said, I need to play more of that. The combat felt kind of not good. That's what pushed me off of it, I think. Which I think that things get added to it later on that make it feel better. Yeah, once in a while with Kamiya games, I'm just like, you have a cool idea for other stuff that's not combat, why'd you put combat and make that the focus? And it's like, what? Oh well.
Okami's 4K on the PS4, isn't it? They did that port. I'm pretty sure that's 4K.
It might be.
Pretty sure. Somebody check the Digital Foundry video. Because they did do one. That's literally the clip I show in that button to pixel. Oh, holding the grab button doesn't work either. Which, you know, some platformers I would be like, okay, I guess it's a creative decision, but I'm like, this is fucking Donkey Kong. You hold the run button, and if you run into a barrel, you pick it up. That's like its thing.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like some of the decisions they made for how this game controls would bug me less if we didn't have, like, multiple really great Donkey Kong games.
Yeah, it is weird to just change the formula completely in different ways.
Like the feel. Yeah.
Like it would have made a lot more sense if they went for something that felt like Donkey Kong Country, like directly. Especially,
right. It's like if Mega Man 11 didn't feel like a Mega Man game.
Yes, we finally hit an actual ice level.
I thought that first island had some. Did it not?
I don't feel like there was anything that was slip sliding.
Okay. I mean, I did remember sitting there going, what? Why aren't we going through the nightmarish stereotype of what is an ice level? That's very strange. What am I? Oh, I can pound it.
Ice levels are typically real bad, so probably best to conserve them.
They take your platforming controls and intentionally mess them up in a way that'll make it more difficult.
Yes.
A thing this game doesn't need help with. That's fine. This ice level doesn't seem too bad.
David says it's fine. The entire last world is ice levels. Way to make it harder.
That sounds about right. Weird how that winged banana angel became, you know, oh my god.
That's really good.
Ice pops. Fruit pops.
But yeah, I should really get Ukulele Impossible Layer on a console. Right now I'm just playing that free version I got with Epic Games. And it has problems. PC problems.
If only I could just hold the button to run and then run. I cannot think of one other platformer ever made where that doesn't work.
And you can't do that because if you're hitting the button before that, you're just slamming the ground. You gotta have the ground.
That's why I hit it in midair. Like every other platformer where you being stationary and hitting the run button does a thing.
That doesn't mean anything.
We have a historical precedence for how to solve this problem. I'm now just doing stupid shit. Anyway. PC doesn't have problems, it has features. You know, I took a picture of Bob having a very PC gaming problem earlier today. And I was like, oh, I can't tweet this, otherwise my fucking notifications are gonna just be dumb, so I'm not gonna. But basically, he booted up Need for Speed Most Wanted, and the top, what was it, the third of your screen was just black?
Yeah, the top third of the screen was black, the rest of it was only the upper left corner of the image.
This is his first time booting the game. It's not like he left weird settings tuned in.
Right, and that's one of those games that doesn't start with a menu, instead starts with an intro.
Yeah,
So
there's no like launcher that says, "Hey, what resolutions do you want? What do you want to do here?" Instead, it's like, "No, we're gonna get you running the action because certainly we designed this right."
Yeah,
Oh,
to,
no.
To run this game, Vox, you need to you need to do a roll, basically. And that starts you on the running.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I have reasons I hate the platforming here. It's not, I died, I'm mad. Though, I'm sure there are many in chat who will say that's exactly what's up. So, like, if I'm at standstill, Vox, I cannot move faster. I have to do a roll. Ugh. So if I roll at that guy really quick, can I kill him?
I doubt it. He's got the spear out.
I know, right? But what am I supposed to do? Jump behind him and then roll backwards at him? Even though turning around prevents you from rolling at first? Another thing I hate?
I think you're supposed to leave and not kill him.
That guy's immortal. Don't fuck with him. I've killed him before. I'm not sure what the clean way to do it is, right?
Like I was saying, I don't think there is. I think there's a clean way to get away, but not to kill him.
But that's the thing, Blunderblue. What I'm saying is if you aren't moving and you will roll at the beginning of a thing, there's no way to gain speed. Your roll might throw you into something that'll kill you. Also, I like me sliding here and doing that. That's
Hey.
Dan, I noticed you're dying at this video game you said you disliked and you're explaining why you hate the platforming. Have you considered you're not good at it? Why would you want a game where you would gain acceleration and be able to accelerate without doing a full launch speed hurl for fucking 4 feet? You can have this back. I'm good. I don't like it. They don't want me to talk about how I don't like it. I don't like playing it. Just play the game perfectly and then you don't have to worry about the controls. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Like, at the end of the day, aesthetically repugnant and all sorts of other things I don't like. Yeah, why didn't I just take that hit every time? Then I would have gone past that and there's a heart right there. Fuck me. Anyway. But like, aesthetically repugnant and all and very cheap. I think I like Donkey Kong Country 3 more than I like this. Like, I don't like Kiddy Kong at all. I think the K. Rool stuff is just fucking bizarre where they're like, we wrote text boxes at the top. This is them talking. We didn't want to do animations for them talking. They're just gonna stare at each other completely still. And but yeah, I think I'd rather play that than this. Just because the platformer really doesn't. I have to wonder if the Wii U version has less input lag, because that's common across most Wii U to Switch ports.
Right.
But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, the first game in the series doesn't even... Like, the first game in the series has motion controls. So I can't even entertain that I would have a great time with that. Is your controller currently wired? No, if it was that bad, I would have noticed fucking immediately, and I would have been like, ah, you can't trick me! Not after last month. Yeah, I guess that was a month ago. Dan, would you rather play Donkey Kong Jungle Beat 2 BKDK Conga Collision Course? No. I don't know, Straw Hat, maybe they would make a tighter feeling game if they did it again. I doubt it. I imagine they're like, our game's perfect, people loved it. What? The ice reformed? That's funny. Are you guys doing Donkey Konga? We better. We have the thing right behind us. It'd be such a waste if we've owned that thing for 15 years now and didn't cover it on the channel.
Okay.
Okay. It's very cold. Okay. There is a 3DS version. It's half the frame rate. It's 30 frames per second, but you don't have motion controls. So there's a game there. It is really funny that there's no subtitle that ties these two games together. The first one's called Returns, and the second one just drops that entirely.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, it's all part of the Donkey Kong Country series.
But they're both the same.
I know. But you're swimming in a vat of that stuff. Why would you care about the popsicle? That wasn't the solution at all.
No, it wasn't. You pound his hammer into the ground and then it's stuck there and then the battle's over. You can't attack him. Oh. People in the chat are letting you know that the piranha ate it on the principle of the matter.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess you can throw that.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man, I could roll into him there.
He's getting very purple.
Oh, yeah, I guess he is getting died by jumping in there. Look at that.
Using his ice hammer, Polar Bear has joined the battle. But yeah, This was an older Donkey Kong Country game, it's just the barrel would have been gone. It would have just fallen off screen and you would have been like, I just killed my friend. The 3DS game was remade from the ground up by a studio in Minnesota that made the Excite bot for the Wii as well as Pilot Wings Resort. I didn't know that Pilot Wings Resort was really good. That was an excellent game. I wish it was on anything else. I think the only problem with Pilot Wings Resort is that it reused, you know, the Wii Sports Resort, you know, location. Woohoo Island.
I heard lots of good stuff about Excitebot.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a sequel to Excite Truck.
Huh. So it's a sequel to the spin-off of Excite Bike.
Yes.
Man, that shit Reggie said will just go down in infamy. People don't want boring sequels. They want exciting new games, like Excite Truck. That's weird, Nothing's Candy. This boss seems pretty straightforward so far. I mean, that's just like the Mighty Number 9 final boss when it pops up with the pillars, and you gotta jump on the pillars until it gets to the other side.
Great. Thank you.
Welcome, boss. I like the use of Woohoo Island. I think Wii Sports Resort had a short mode where you could explore it, but not like Pilot Wings did. Yeah. And I mean, I don't have anything against Woohoo Island, but imagine you had a franchise you loved from Nintendo and they just made all of the levels in it reused assets from another game.
Right.
Let alone Wii Sports. It feels brutally unfair to the series you love. It's true, Agent Everlad. The polar bear doesn't regain its health if you don't attack it fast enough and then dash through it.
That would nothing like my number 5.
Brutally bad. Like, I couldn't even fathom how they would think that was a good idea. At least in the other case, I could go, it's Inti-Create.
They have no idea what they're doing.
There's no mystery here.
And is he dead? No, he's just chilling. That'd be too short.
Yeah. Every one of these boss battles has to be twice as long as you wish it was. Like, seriously, I think most of these boss battles are the length of the K. Rool fight from 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wrecked that other stack of ice. What now? That should have hurt his dick.
It should have.
He should have smashed down on it and been like, oh, Jesus. He did a cool spin, so now it's super fast. Oh, he tricked you. Him becoming more purple is really funny. You know, by that same token, Bob, of why is he upset? You know, why would the piranha want to eat it? They're in it. Why is he upset? He's sitting next to a vat of it.
Yeah,
Oh
true.
my God. Wow.
That should really have hurt him.
Oh
my God,
man.
that sucked here.
Oh wow.
God.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Wow.
That was bad. That was 4 hearts gone in a second.
That was. That didn't go downhill fast.
Yeah.
That was an elevator where the cable was cut. Snip.
That's really bad. Why did they do that?
You pick up the barrel and throw it down there with Dixie, and then she comes up out of the pit, then you pick her up and throw her down. Sometimes Donkey Kong gets real mad. You try to explain to a gorilla who probably already hit you once. Dude, bro, he got Mario Karted in a platformer.
Yeah, it was kind of that. Billy Kid. Billy Kid.
Bob, why are you slapping the ground? You should know that your run button only works once you start rolling, and that your grab button isn't that same button. Gazner, I believe you've misassessed the problem here if you're asking them for boss checkpoints. But basically, what happened since Agent Everlight's stream shit its pants and he didn't get to see it.
Somebody should clip that. It is insane.
Yeah, someone clip that. That was fucking funny, and I'm gonna want to watch that later. But basically, Ice Cubes crushed Dixie, and because of that, the only Ice Cubes remaining was a 4-stack. They slid Bob all the way to the edge, shoved him off, and then the enemy blocked his path back up. It was really funny. Yeah, Baydog says, somewhere there's a Western game with good boss fights, and Professor Bradfox says, yeah, Doom 2016. Yeah, I think Doom Eternal has pretty good boss fights. I think there's not a good final boss in Doom 2016. I think that's what disappointed me with that.
Yeah,
Cyber Demon's pretty cheesecake.
I'd say that those are the boss fights are some of the weaker parts of the Doom New Doom games because they're excellent in regular combat runs, but I wouldn't say the boss fights are. Like especially the final boss of the newest one.
I'm trying to. Oh, yeah, it was really Resistance 2.
Yeah, the final boss is in the semi-final boss.
I think the semi-final boss was fine.
It was okay. It wasn't. I wouldn't consider it good.
I think it was good, honestly. That's how I felt. Final boss, of course. No. But it's a thematic thing, you know?
Right.
That's a cool moment. Hazel donates 100 pride bits and says, what are you doing running up and down? Tilt him to death. Are you suggesting we just capsize this iceberg and he dies in purple Kool-Aid, or what are we?
I feel like he's probably more resistant than cold than Donkey Kong is. Just a guess.
Yeah, probably. Oh, no. At least it put down a 2-stack first, not that it matters. At least we didn't get a repeat.
Right. Got this thing coming.
That one. This one's a fake out? Nope. This one's a fake out. What? Yeah. Can you roll through ice? No, I'm pretty sure he tried that and it just bounced him back. Cuphead wouldn't be much of a game if the boss fights were bad. Yeah, Cuphead feels fantastic as a game, but you know, that's more shooter platformer. So I know some people would just have the Mega Man reaction if I compare the platforming. Man, Cuphead's so good. Why'd you have to talk about Cuphead's bosses while we're dealing with this? I wish this was a Cuphead boss. I'm not sure if it goes slow too. Comment in chat is about Cuphead, because that game has dashing and stuff. You can definitely play it very quickly. You have really advanced mechanics like that cool parry mechanic. But I'm not saying this should be Cuphead, like this doesn't, you know. It would be really bizarre if they made something like that. I don't know what he's gonna... Okay, he backs off. Okay. Yeah, I agree with the chat saying that, like, the bosses in this are really long, just like they are in Cuphead, but it feels a lot better in Cuphead because you can control when you hit the boss. Yeah, I think, yeah, you just spend most of your time in this waiting for the boss to do an attack and then be available.
Yeah.
Whereas in that, you're doing that all the time. You're always dodging and attacking simultaneously. Which you could do here. It's not impossible to do that in this style of game. I think some of the boss ideas at least one or two of the boss ideas in Donkey Kong Country 3 was good. I just don't think the execution was. Hi, Pastor Remote. How's it going? I actually can't recall any Sly Cooper bosses. I'm trying to think if I bought one. Keep in mind, all I played is Sly Cooper 1, and that was a while ago. No, we never figured that out, Toby. They seem to not, because they don't play the animation for getting hurt. Just try to stay as far as possible in the future. That way you have more time to get on the ice cube.
Do the hammer thing where you hit them at me or not?
I think that's what's up. Yeah, that's what's up. No, never mind.
Yes!
That was a just barely.
Yeah, it was.
Is this a fun game? I can see why people like it. Its visuals are very nice. It has very funny ideas. Some of the levels are really neat. I hate how the platforming feels, so... And for just to be clear, I do like how the other Donkey Kong Country games feel.
Please, just be dead. No? We're not over?
No. You got at least 2 more hits. Now the hard part.
Okay.
Oh, one more. Punch him.
So you're actually for the hit before it pops up?
I don't know. I'm starting to think pushing more than one of the buttons it shows is what did it. I don't know. It ended prematurely on me like twice, and I thought one time it was because I hit B at the same time.
I think it's literally just, by the time it's showing it, you should have already been hitting.
I see. Okay. His name was Bashmaster. All right. It's odd how realistic this guy is compared to everyone else. You say that's Celestial Cage, but I still think Cartoon Shark is the outstanding weirdo in this entire cast. Because he's just like, you've seen me before from the movie Finding Nemo. Did you want a break?
We're now on the final level, right?
Final world.
Final world.
There's a world of difference there, literally.
This is the Donkey Kong's actual homeland. It's been ruined by these
Juggalos.
Juggalos, yeah, sure.
Let's see. Are you sure Sid Centipede isn't more jarring? Yeah, that's a good point. We have the shark from Finding Nemo and Sid Centipede. And see, that makes me sad. These penguins aren't anything like Happy Feet. I feel like the art style's not quite there. This is neat.
Oh, I thought the rolling would make it lower.
Nope. You're a big old ball.
I think somebody was saying that these are like remakes of things that happened in Donkey Kong Country Returns, the first one.
That would make sense, yeah.
And I was like, yeah, this seems familiar. I know I didn't think of this. I had never got anywhere close to the final world on this game.
These are Surf's Up's penguins. Okay, that's fair. You know what? They do kind of remind me of that, now that you've said it. When I think 3D animated penguin movie, my first thought is Happy Feet, because, I don't know, I hated the trailers and stuff for that. So when everyone kept bringing it up, I was like, can we just forget that movie happened? The answer was no, because they made a sequel. And it was really weird that the guy who made Mad Max made those movies. Cannot remember his name. Dan, your first thought should have been The Miz. That's true, he is back. Oh yeah, you didn't know the guy who made Mad Max made those films? Yeah, it's George Miller. Yeah, he made Happy Feet 1 and 2. Somebody once asked him in an interview, hey, if you had to make a Happy Feet 3, what would you do? And he said, kill myself.
Okay.
I'm like, oh my god. I've never heard of a movie exec being so fucking brutally honest.
Reminds me of Daniel Craig's response to playing Bond again.
Oh?
Yeah, no, he basically said, oh, yeah, I really don't want to play Bond again. I'd rather kill myself. And here he is playing Bond again.
God. Hollywood's just so depressing nowadays.
Yeah.
He also made Babe Pig in the City. It's true.
Timeless classic.
It's a clone Bob. The real Daniel Craig is dead. Thank you, Plant Hummus, for following us. We always appreciate that. By the way, when I said Hazel donated the 100 bits earlier and asked why you didn't tilt him, I should have read her name correctly in chat. It's Hazel.
A banana.
One banana. Oh, that's a neat idea. I wish it was more visually apparent that that's what shattered that wall.
Yeah,
but,
I was like, why did it break?
I feel like attaching them with a... Oh, because there was the little... It goes into a wedge. See, there's a front ice thing, and then it goes between that. You can't even notice from this angle, but once you get closer, you can see it wedges off the front and shatters it. Because it's splitting it right there.
I'm just wondering why the one on the left is breaking. That's what I'm freaking out about.
Yeah, I don't know.
It just seems to happen.
It happens when the right one lands. That's it. That's all you get.
That's weird.
Yeah, no, that was a big old pile of what the hell. Okay, bye.
Treasure.
Not in love with this song.
Probably a remix of One Trump Returns.
Could be. Balloon. Ooh. Professor Bad Vibe says, it occurs to me that the past eras seem better than they really are because we've had time to reflect and highlight the best movies of the era. No, Hollywood's greenlighting fewer movies than ever, and they're all almost sequels.
Right, like back in the 80s, it wasn't everything. It was a Marvel movie.
Right.
There were original concepts happening.
Right. Like, good luck getting a comedy greenlit nowadays that isn't just the most brotacular thing possible. People, for whatever reason, just don't watch comedies. I don't know what the fuck happened, if everyone got a stick up their ass or, like, no one knows how to tell a joke without it being, other people are different. Here's a whole movie about me judging nerds or me judging whatever. No one's fucking brazen enough to be like, here's a whole movie of me judging black people. But they'll certainly find every micro niche of humanity that it's still okay to make fun of, and they'll do a whole comedy about that. What in the hell? This makes no sense!
Donkey Kong is very strong. Don't doubt him.
I have so many questions about the physics of Donkey Kong Country.
This song might be good.
Yeah, no, this sounds good. He ate his Wheaties. This is hilarious, and he just keeps doing it.
Such strength.
Tongue extend. It's dead and frozen. It has little X's in its eyes. He's like, please drown me.
I have the high ground. Oh no.
And then your butt's touched and you die. Do not touch butts.
Insane.
Skyfire here says, why can't more movies be like George of the Jungle? That movie wasn't offensive to anyone. Skyfire, I would agree, but I can't remember. There might have been a joke in there. It was definitely offensive to Karens.
They aren't people.
No, they're not. Let me be fucking frank. Part of the reason they're called Karens is because they have no respect for other people, so fuck respecting them. At least Seltzerberg movies have seemed to die off. What movies does that cover, Arpeggiacine? Because I've heard of that before, but I've forgotten it. Demista, yeah, no, we've been, this whole time, we've just been like, Donkey Kong sounds are so weird. Epic movie. Okay, yeah, fucking course. What a fucking monster. On one hand, I hate the Weinsteins for, like, starting that. Because I'm pretty sure the whole epic movie thing was just fallout from them doing the whole, we're gonna hire some other guy to write the sequels to scary movies since the Wayans brothers wanted to be paid better and I said no. Like, that whole situation sucks and is terrible. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he's, like, he also greenlit, if I'm not mistaken, epic movie and other stuff. Either that or just really kickstarted the genre even more so. Once they proved they didn't need those original writers.
Follows me?
No, it's just doing circle. Bless you. George of the Jungle 2 is lame, but at least has that opening gag that is hilarious. Who are you? I'm New George. Studio too cheap to pay Brendan Fraser. Scary Movie 3 was an airplane movie, though.
Yes.
Yes. It was 4 that had... Yeah, I think it was 4 when they paid. But that's the thing, like, Scary Movie 1 and 2 were the Wayans brothers, and they were just like, we're not gonna pay you as much as you're asking for. Because I'm Harvey Weinstein. Ba-doop boop. Big Nerd Sam says, if more movies were like Isolation 119 and Summer the Chew Toy Soul, we would live in a more K-word society. It's censored in chat. It's really good. It's really funny watching who squirms when they can't say that word. I've still avoided Isolation 119. Fox, what are you doing? That's the hit summer comedy. Unintentionally.
You know, you're gonna die, you should probably just kill yourself.
Thanks, Isolation 119. It's nice to have positive. You know, Isolation 119 might be, I don't know, because I haven't played the game. We're gonna find out. Might be a more brilliant piece of philosophical work than The Last of Us Part 2.
It might be, man. I'm worried. I'm really worried.
Well, Bob, it's not fair to hold everything up to that standard. You know, Isolation 119 is so brilliant. You know, between that and Beep Beep Hooray, it's Suicide Day. We have some real picks here for movies on Cursed Content Club. I almost spoiled something we watched for the next Cursed Content. I was like, yeah, no. Oh, wait. No. Can't talk about that.
Please, sir. Please.
Man, I bet you wish you could get a running start from a fucking stationary position, huh? Why would you ever want to do that? At least if you're going to die, kill yourself is a more original thing than revenge bad. I don't know, Hey Search. I don't know. Every trailer had me concerned. We bought the game after the stream. We're gonna check it out. So we'll know at some point.
Oh Jesus, that's deeper than I thought. You okay, Dan?
That hurt. Seeing that happen, that just a little bit of layer. I was like, oh, it's a little bit deep. You're dead now. That hurt to see. That's when DK was like, it was a shame that Steve Jobs died of ligma. And K-Roll said, who's Steve Jobs? That is totally how that was supposed to go. Good job.
Yes.
Oh, this is bad.
This is real bad.
This whole thing is just fucking going. No, dude.
Get out.
Oh my god.
Jesus. Oh, I'm just screwed.
I've still never really watched any of their content. That's the funniest shit in the world about Pat and Wooly stuff. I can't remember the name of it. Is it
that the
Is
Beast
it Castle
Cast?
Super Beast or is it Super Best Friends? I don't know. I don't keep track of. Anyway, but I did see the video about the song about their cat, and I feel like that's the best point of reference for them possible. Castle Super Beast now. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no, that video about their cat, that song about their cat, real good, real good.
Pyromancers.
Here, Bob, I would love to play
No, you
this.
wouldn't.
Yeah, I would.
No, you
Come on,
wouldn't. Don't
I need
even.
to give this game a chance. That's my brand. Here, you need a break.
No.
Dude, I'm fresh. I'm feeling funky.
Dan, this is going to upset you a lot.
Bob, I'm funky mode. I'm always. That's my secret.
Oh.
Then he crushed him. Donkey Kong just like single hand fucking crushed this penguin.
Foreground.
No, it's good. It's good. It's
okay,
good.
then.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I got this. It's gonna be fine. Okay, I hit the roll. Fine. That's fine.
No, Gonzalo. Log. We don't. Or we haven't played Divinity Original Sin.
Not really. I think my brother played that, didn't he?
I think so.
It'll never stop being funny.
Man, that's weird. How can you be cynical about everything shown at that PS5? That seems crazy.
Oh, the second thing was syncing.
Yeah, they both syncing.
I didn't notice that at any point. Like any of the times you went through that, I didn't notice the barrel you're shooting to is syncing. Oh, that's unfortunate.
See you, garbage heap.
Take it easy. Was it Pat that was
Both of them, apparently.
weird? Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good showing for not only... Oh, man, you got your ass. A really good showing for not only really impressive, like, AAA stuff, but also... but also, you know, showing that their platform isn't just about AAA stuff. Some people need to hear that. Some people are really cynical, and they're like, I don't need one of these consoles. I don't like AAA games. So, you know, you show up Bug Snacks. You show... Oh, I didn't realize slopes, when they were normal platforms before, if they tilted enough, you would just slide off entirely. Now I know.
Lily doesn't like these events because it's just marketing. That doesn't because they are a lie. That's insane.
Do you think Wooly's considered the fact that he is a part of the marketing
Yeah,
cycle?
like if you break it down, all of it's marketing.
Yeah,
and that's fine. It's fine to be excited for something you like.
No. That makes you a tool.
That's even worse than the cynical thing with Pat. That's insane. That's so dumb. Oh my god.
Once again, if there's something I've learned, it's that maybe people misquote or misrepresent other people's opinions.
True. So
I will never fucking form an opinion on this channel based on things people tell me about it, because for all I know, they're fucking wrong. Let's see if we can go 2 for 2. Yeah.
They're both semi-damaged people? What?
No, they're just being mean. I feel like I'll let Bob down if I don't get this G.
This is honestly why I moved from Super SBFP. I assume that's their podcast.
Super Best Friends. That's
Super
the
Best
old.
Friends.
That's the old channel
Okay.
they used to run.
To GigaBoots and BTD.
I did hear from someone. I think it was the PS5 stream when we put it up on YouTube.
Mhm.
There were some people who were like, "I'm really glad that you guys were like not talking the whole time and were like equal parts cynical and excited. You know, you weren't just cynical for everything as an attempt to come off as." Oh, I didn't even know I could do that. Has that been helpful? Did you do that at some point?
It was used for like activating things.
Okay.
It was useful.
I didn't even know that was a move in this game. But yeah, they were, and I was like, what a weird thing to say. I guess they're just used to a bunch of channels that are just being really negative on this thing.
You right? Don't know. It sounds like a lot of people are saying they don't know what they're talking about, but feel like they do. Like they make assertions that are just.
I mean, if I'm not mistaken, from what people have told me,
Mhm.
and I must always state it as such. Oh my god. Did you know the wood planks are also ice? Because you slide all over them too. Anyway, it's fine. From what I understand, they were pretty cynical about the whole Unreal Engine 5 thing. One or both of them. Where they were just like, yeah, it's free. It's like, what? Like, if I'm cynical about the Unreal Engine 5 thing, I sit there and go, yeah, but there are probably some ramifications on how you have to design your game to allow for this.
Mhm.
You know, there is a cost to be paid.
Right.
This isn't free magical technology. Oh, fuck you, video game. There. Throw it.
Well, that's the thing. It goes hand in hand with, wow, that conference was great and amazing, and Microsoft is doomed because what they showed last time was a Zoom conference that they said was going to have gameplay and had none. It looks really bad. And they have to, like, if this July event isn't spectacular, isn't something like the PlayStation event,
then they're gonna fail to generate hype at bare minimum.
yeah, it looks really bad. That's why there's so many takes of that, of like Microsoft's Doom, because yeah, Sony came out and showed video games that look like next gen, look like something we can't do now.
Right, which is important when you're trying to sell someone a new box. Show them something they absolutely can't do that they want based on just looking at it. Because you and I, Soul, we understand, like, the Series X is going to run every game you have better. And it can probably unlock the frame rate on a few of these games to get them up to 120. But your average person doesn't care about that. They want a new thing. Huh. I did it. It took a small eternity.
Nothing Games has been hearing that Cyberpunk and all the EA games will show gameplay at the Microsoft thing.
Maybe. I don't know. Cyberpunk was planned to show off
they had
something.
their own event planned. I think it's still going on next week. I don't know. I don't think they've canceled it yet. They probably should, but who knows? It's still good to generate hype for it, obviously. But yeah, it would be weird if they actively suck out things that we've already seen gameplay of.
What do you mean?
Like if it was the EA games we already saw played, like Rocket Arena. I was like, yeah, we need a new showing for that. And then Cyberpunk, of course, was a game we've seen before already. I hope Metal Hellsinger shows up. God, J-Ryan-C, if there's one game I don't want to see anywhere again,
But Bob, they announced Game Smart Delivery works for Metal Hellslinger. Oh, we got a donation.
Oh no, negative 123 hours since the goal conclusion and we didn't meet it now. Bob won't get a PS5, oh no.
Oh no. I love her delivery, because the donation thing apparently was set up for days ago.
Yeah.
And all I did was just, because it's been hooked up this whole time, but I made it, invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't want to feel anyone pressured to donate to us at all. Like, for certain periods of this month where it was like, hey, we should be donating to all these initiatives. But I was like, okay, people have legitimately asked me multiple times throughout these streams if it's still towards that goal, and I'm like, yeah, of course. Let me unhide that. This level seems cool.
Yeah, new stuff's going on. That just seems this is the first Crash game was
Where was it?
Wrath of Cortex.
Wow.
And that they apparently have a weird thing of getting into series with what's considered the worst entry that people hate.
What was the first Pokemon game you got in on? Because I need to know now.
A Pegastine that's called Growing Up in the Early 2000s, says Straw Hat. I mean,
I don't know.
I would.
Xeon had that track record too.
Yeah, I'm like, I feel like that. If they were making more of these series during the PS3 360 gen, then that would be the time period to grow up in it. But no, they decided to stop making video games entirely.
Largely, yeah. They still found time to do some bad Sonic games. Quite a few, especially early on. They also found time to...
Pegastine says Gen 3, so yeah.
Okay.
That checks out.
That's honestly what I figured based on what you said. I just needed to know for sure.
It's real funny how Gen 3 now looks like immaculate compared to what the new Pokemon is.
Well, I mean, Gen 3 has caves that have more than, like, a hallway.
Yeah, right.
Like, you can say you liked Sword and Shield. That's fine. But you can't fucking defend those roots. Those are indefensible.
Here's the escape rope. You won't be needing it.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about, man. That's nuts. But yeah, a lot of people also come to Gen 3 after Emerald, and thus Fire Ruby and Leaf Green already existed. Because I oftentimes hear the defense of Gen 3 as, well, you know, it's fine. You could trade it using those other games. And I'm like, when it came out, those other games didn't fucking exist. It's like if Sword and Shield came out, only supported the Sword and Shield Pokemon. Oh, that I tried to run in place, and that's not how it works in this game. And then, like, it didn't have anything more than, like, 200 or so Sword and Shield Pokemon until way after the fact. Or rather, how many Pokemon are actually new in 3rd Gen? Isn't it, like, 70? 80? I can't remember. Either way, Black and White Raw.
Five bananas.
Goodbye, bananas.
People are saying around 100 for Gen 3?
I don't think that's right, but maybe I'm entirely wrong. Maybe I'm off. People are saying it at 135. It's a lot more than I thought. Because I thought by the time Black and White happened, 150 happening again was completely incomprehensible.
Sub 100 new mons per gen started with Gen 6, says Emerald.
Gen 4 has 100 new Pokemon?
That's it? I don't know.
I don't know if that's...
Okay, Jolcia says 135 in Gen 3.
Okay. Now someone get me a number on Gen 4, because I find that hard to believe.
Gen 4 had 107.
Wow, that's a barely.
Yeah. Still a lot more than what we saw with X and Y, and then...
Yeah, no, it's,
they just can't... They can't.
The designs are so good, they couldn't possibly... Wait a second.
What's up?
Okay, I did get called. It's just most are evolutions of older Pokemon. Yeah, no, that's a thing. You know, you get your baby Pokemon and as you go on.
Adding the babies was weird.
I think the one extra evolution I've ever liked was that crazy Magneton, the Magnemite evolution.
Where it became a UFO.
Yes, I love that thing.
That thing is funny.
I enjoy it immensely. Blurry Flurry. Man, we're so close to beating this game, but we're down to 13 lives. Magnezone, thank you. I like Magnezone.
The cool part of a Pokemon game is there's new things. The games genuinely play almost identically. So it's cool to have something new to feel like you're catching something exciting.
Yeah, it's a sense of discovery.
Yeah, not seeing the same old things over and over again. Like, I don't...
Like the tactics of Pokemon don't really matter all too much inside of the games. So, like, kind of hard to be like, oh man, that's weird. My cane was hurting.
His cane is actually powerful, so it can do it.
So it can hurt some enemies from above. And that is what was happening. Oh, good.
Cyberpunk just got delayed again, which is understandable given the shit show that is 2020.
Yeah, no, that's all I could think about.
But given the delay, I wonder what they will show off if they choose to even show more.
Yeah.
For me, I am fine just waiting for the full game.
Yeah, me too. That's how I am with most games, but even still, I'm not as cynical as someone who's like, all gaming events are live. Like, I can spend a decent bit of a gaming event being like, this game's looked cool for the last 2 years, please stop showing it to me.
Right.
But even still, I won't have that negative of a response. But, yeah, no, that's a real question. What do you show when your game's been delayed because 2020 is a nightmare?
And that's the other thing that's scanning, like, Persona and Shin Megami Tensei, like, much deeper moment-to-moment combat. You have 4 characters out at once.
Well, Bob, you have 4 moves out at once in Pokemon.
Yes, you do.
All right then.
Do you want to ask how many moves each character has?
No.
Okay.
No, God, why would I ever invite that comparison?
Once in a while, I'll think about, God, I don't know. I worry about what this Pokemon announcement for next week is.
It's Pokemon Let's Go Johto.
Yeah, probably is.
Which, once again, like I say on next week's Big Think, more interested in that than... Like, I will likely have a more positive experience with that than Sword and Shield. I don't know how much my opinion of the Pokemon Company, more accurately Game Freak, will taint that for me, where I go, this is all they can do now. I should crash land. There's a pig. Oh my God, that bat's huge.
Yes, he is.
What? Where were you in the fruit level, dude? You would have loved it. Oh, there I go.
Yeah, I'm just... I didn't even find Pokemon Let's Go 1 interesting enough to finish. So, yeah, I get literally nothing out of it.
I liked it a lot. I definitely would have liked finishing it. It was more of a time thing with me. I mean, obviously, I would strongly prefer a remaster of 4th Gen. I love 4th Gen. I think Platinum's an excellent game. And I enjoyed Pearl when it came out.
It'd be neat to see them take the new level of fidelity, which isn't great, and actually remake a game that was decent size.
Oh, there we go. Well, Bob, you're not accounting for the free areas, the wild areas. You should just be running around in those like an ADD-addled child, picking up every Pokemon you see for, 40 hours, like our friend Fake Aggro, who spent 20 fucking hours on the first 3 routes in Black and White and never beat the game. Fake Aggro has a problem. He was like, I need them all. Every last one.
Yeah. No, he does.
Like Fake Aggro, when's that going to come in handy? When you don't beat the Elite Four? Because you'll never see them because you didn't even get half the badges?
Now I'm getting scared that man, I really don't want another Smash character to be a Pokemon.
Me neither.
I really
Honestly,
don't want
I
that.
like Pokemon. I like designs from the new Pokemon, but the history of gaming's so rich, and Pokemon's pretty well represented in Smash.
Yeah.
I kind of just want... Oh, there I go.
Like, ARMS is cool because it's a series that's that's brand new from Nintendo.
Right.
And doesn't have a rep, and it's really neat.
Uh-huh.
I take a second Splatoon characters before Pokemon.
I don't know that I would go that far.
Then I have to assume the worst case scenario and they put Intellion.
Yeah, I'll take Intillion over an Octoling with the Squid Kids moveset.
I'll take another thing from Splatoon that's unique.
Such as?
How? They could turn any of the, like, say the announcers. They could do something crazy gameplay-wise with them that's nothing like other.
So you're gonna play as Marie and you have a bat?
Yes!
No, they're gonna put in a Persona 4 rep.
Hey, that'd be great,
That would be fucking hilarious, is what it would be.
Joe Bosch needs to be in Smash Bros. The playable character.
No more Pokemon, no more Fire Emblem. Give us Dante, Sora, Geno, or Kiryu.
Yeah, no, those are all excellent choices. I think the weakest choice there is Kiryu, because there's something about putting a hyper-realistic Japanese man in a fucking game with Mario shit that's hilarious. But, like, I would be like, I don't know about that, Chief, but I would laugh every time I played as him. Oh, I can't.
Yeah, Rainbow would be great, too. Like,
Kazuma Kiryu is great.
It's really hard for me to be like...
Wait, is Kazuma Kiryu his name?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
I was
just
like, my brain was like, Yakitate?
I just...
someone in that is named very similarly.
Every time we get someone like that where it's a melee fighter uses their hands, I feel like it, like with Ryu and Ken, it feels terrible in Smash Bros.
Well, they keep doing command inputs.
I know, and they wouldn't have a desire to do that for him, so that's something.
You think?
God, that'd be bizarre. There's nothing even alluding to that in those games. Cuphead's already in Smash.
Uh-oh. What is?
Cuphead.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I legitimately forgot. It would be funny if someone from Tekken showed up.
They should add Negan. No, they shouldn't. What was the next Smash character with Shax? That'd be amazing, big nerd. That'll never happen, but that would be amazing. I would even take another Fire Emblem pick if it wasn't anything from the new game. Like, there's a rich history to that series. We really don't need more characters, but please, if you're gonna do it, don't do the brand new one.
But Bob, that's the one everyone knows.
Add Geese Howard. That'd be really good.
Geese Howard is fucking pissed.
Oh yeah, Tails rep would be pretty neat. I feel like they should go with original Tails guy. Tails of Fantasia.
Yeah, I agree. They should put Tails in Smash.
That too.
He throws bombs. It's Tails Adventure throwback.
He would make a better Smash fighter than Sonic, I feel.
Yes, he would. And I
'Cause he
said
had
that
the-
when they put Sonic in because
had
it
the
was like
tail whip.
he has bombs. He has mechs. He has everything.
Yeah, Adol, Fox, you're right. Should just be in there.
That would be
Make him bump combat the spaceman, Jesus.
only when you hold B. That's all B does. B engages bump combat. Oh, come on.
The next character is what really, for me, shows me the tone of the rest of the season pass.
The arms guy?
No, the one after the arms guy.
Okay.
Because hopefully that'll let us know if it's going to be like that spells interest and excitement or complete doom. If it's a Pokemon, it's complete doom. The rest of that pass is going to be trash. But if it's anything else, a third party, anything, then that's super exciting. Another really weird pick from a Nintendo series we haven't seen yet.
Oh, I did it.
Nice.
I was controlling that. I guess I can jump the snowball.
Yeah, I'm certain they will put a Pokemon in this pass. If it's the next one, everything's. That's so sad. But like, yeah, we know it's not happening. It wouldn't feel so inevitable if it wasn't for the worst Smash or the worst Fire Emblem pick imaginable.
That's not true. Dedue didn't get in.
Dedue would have been better. Dedue is a lot more interesting a character than your main insert character. Then we could even have a dude who uses an axe. We don't have like hardly anybody who's axe wielder in Smash Bros.
Yeah, it's just a Belmont.
Yeah, he just throws him too, so it's not even.
That's kind of wielding. Byleth is great, dude. She's got everything I want. Blank slate, boobs, blank slate, giant honkers, a spear. His face on the map is so fun. He's basically making the...
At least from The Last of Us. I think it would be hilarious to see Drake, just so he can have his magic boots back.
Magic City Man's magic boots. Yeah, where's Cole McGrath? Next Smash character is even worse than Bob could have possibly imagined. It's Fat Princess.
Oh. If we see any more Xenoblade stuff, then hopefully it's from the first game and no vision of Xenoblade 2.
I forgot you hold, even though I did plenty of that in the last level. Next Smash Brother, Rainbow Dash.
God.
Hey man, that's better than Fat Princess.
Yeah, it is, but still, it's bad.
Yeah, you're right. It should have been Applejack.
There are far worse faces than My Little Pony, but still.
Oh.
This is a cool song.
Ah.
They're legally obligated to have evil Cole. God. Won't be happy until every Fire Emblem Lord is in Smash. We don't even play Smash. Why do you want all the Fire Emblem characters in it then?
Who said that? I was like, I don't know. No one, I guess. I'm crazy.
Cal.
Okay. Well, yeah, of course Cal says that it's Cal.
I know. Still.
Happy to announce the next Smash character will be Honoka from Dead or Alive.
Yes, finally. She does karate, and her boobs are even bigger than Viola's. It wasn't easy, but she worked her way there every day.
See, that would perfectly satisfy these Violess people.
Yeah, the Violess people, and more importantly, the Dead or Alive people, who are patrons of the arts. Just ask Jim Ratgazer. Cool, I was moving and hit the button. Should have been a roll. Oh, wow.
Yeah, Guilty Gear character would be really cool. That won't happen, but oh man, it'd be pretty neat.
Yeah, it would. It's really annoying that her floaty move is just so much better than Diddy's.
Yeah, no,
I did the exact.
Why is it even there?
I did the exact same jump both times, but since I had her, it worked perfectly.
Yeah.
Diddy's a trap. Oh. Poor Diddy fans. Oh no, I didn't roll first. I don't know what I was thinking.
Diddy's move should have been air dash, which would have been epic. Yeah, no, that would have been a lot
That
cooler.
would have been neat.
It would be,
but I don't know that it would be compliant with this level design.
Probably not, but at least it would be something that would be useful. Even if it let you cheese everything.
I was displeased with Banjo's inclusion, so Violet was a breath of fresh air in comparison. I mean, you know my opinion on the Banjo games, and even I'm like, yeah, Banjo. Banjo's representing some people who aren't represented in Smash.
I hate
Is there
Banjo.
something I'm missing here?
I don't know. Oh, can you slap the thing and bounce up, maybe? Is this spring?
Is it one of those?
Yeah, it's
Oh my
spring.
god, it is. And I've just been relying on Dixie's incredibly good double jump technique this whole time.
Yeah,
then.
I hate
Well then.
I hate Banjo. Banjo deserves a spot in Smash more than a lot of characters. I understand that. It's a part of Nintendo history.
Yeah.
Byleth is not.
Yes, she is. She's in the latest game.
Ugh,
So you don't want to let go of that.
no,
Because
you gotta
even
hold.
this is enough of
And
an
then
angle for you to slide off and die.
You can still do the
Yeah.
yeah.
While holding on a diagonal floor. Yes.
But Bob, we got the Three Houses theme in Smash. It's a new video game.
I did that.
They would put the music in regardless.
I held the jump button to do the extra high bounce off of the enemy, and that's not how that works in this game.
No.
Because this game is different from every other good platformer.
I feel like there are a lot of platformers that require you to time a button hit to get a bounce extra jump.
On enemies.
Yeah.
On enemies.
Yeah.
Name it. Because I've been thinking this whole time about every single one ever.
Don't
and it's
you-
like, no.
Don't you do that in Mario even?
No, you just hold the button! You just hold jump. You want to jump higher? You want to bounce higher? You just hold jump. Like, seriously, I've spent this whole time being like, any game where you can jump on an enemy's head and you want to bounce higher, you just hold jump. In this, you have to time it.
I feel like that's a really common thing. I don't know offhand though, so I can't deny it.
Like, even Bubsy gets that right. Admittedly, if you jump in midair and you hold jump, you're gonna glide, but you need to let go and then hold jump. And yeah, but it's Bubsy. I'm not saying Bubsy's a good platformer. Thus the word even. I still think this is a really cool concept. Like the whole, it's a completely curved surface you can climb around.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna be like, actually, in Super Turrican. I'm gonna be like, we were talking about good platform. Super Turrican, you don't jump on it. It's just
Okay. I was like, I doubt it.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Somebody was saying I sounded like a boomer for saying that Banjo was part of Nintendo history, but
No, it's
that's
the word
lit-
history.
That's what it is.
Fucking.
He's got both sides on his.
Yeah, no,
rants.
he's pointy on both sides. Apparently, if I slammed the ground, he then. No, he flew into the. Okay. Well, I lost my jump buddy. And these things are real dangerous. Oh boy. And I can't. I could just make a normal jump. Okay, thank God. You sound like a boomer. We're talking about history. You. Come on! Well, I accidentally hit that. Damn, history's only what I remember, right? Nice.
Kill him.
I definitely could have predicted the day where we had like 1 million Fire Emblem representatives.
Yeah, it does seem really weird.
It's just they blew up and got really popular.
Mm-hmm.
I was moving and hit the ground pound thing, and even though I let go of the fucking stick, I was still in motion. Good thing that isn't set to a different.
I wonder how many lives, or what happens when we run out of lives.
It gets grumpy. I'm gonna do that. Because that's never... I thought it would clear the snowflakes. It just clears that guy. But now I have a golden heart.
Ooh.
Okay. Is that the first time we've used that to clear enemies? Have you gotten a golden heart before now?
Yeah. No,
Okay.
I haven't. Yeah, no. So yeah, that's the first time we've used it to actually do what it's supposed to.
Not just desperately mashing it against boss going, come on, man.
Are you really implying that Zelda, I don't know if people might somehow have forgotten this. Zelda's a much more important series
Than Fire Emblem?
Yeah,
no shit.
like,
I mean, they are a veritable cornerstone. That's a really cool solution to that enemy. I like that. They're a cornerstone of fucking Nintendo. Like, of course Zelda's more important than... Oh, God! You need to hold the button, because up isn't enough. Thank you. And really, we're not talking about, like, oh, I did it again. Some part of me wants to hold the run button, which is that, but only after you roll, and I'm already clinging onto the thing, so every time it's gonna make me pound myself off of it. Well, that would have been neat if it was a further back snowflake so I could jump him right now instead of waiting patiently.
oh yeah, no. Ideally, there wouldn't be duplicate characters for Zelda. They would each have much more unique movesets.
I mean, part of the problem we're trying to avoid, or at least I care about when I talk about this, like, Fire Emblem. Sure have a lot of those guys. Okay, we're gonna find out what happened. Oh, I grabbed one of them. Never mind. Is the whole concept of, like, more variety and representation?
Mm-hmm.
Also, how many Zelda characters are in Smash? Because I know there's 3 Links now.
Right,
There's 2 Zeldas, kind of.
Yeah,
They're technically 2
Zelda
different
and Sheik.
Zeldas now. They didn't used to be. Because
They just later moved Listen to what's what you're saying.
Yes. Also, one of their designs is clearly more based on Link to the Past or Link Between Worlds. Because of her hair color. Oh.
People saying 6. But yeah.
It's Ganon, 2 Links, Zelda, Sheik.
3 Links, because you got Young Link, Toon Link, and regular
yeah,
Link.
That's right. So, something happened. I have to start from the beginning of the level? Is that the punishment?
How many lives it gives you, maybe?
It just gives me 4, but... I don't know that that's that weird Professor Bad vibes, because that's just a character. Like, at the end of the day, there are a couple of those Fire Emblem characters that only show up in one Fire Emblem.
Most of them.
Right, so Sheik is literally the same concept. It's, you know, Sheik.
And Sheik even had designs for Twilight Princess, so they were at some point planning to do that.
I'm sure I've got it this time, he said, immediately getting owned. That was interesting. But yeah, I don't know. It'd be neat to get someone like, you know, Mega Man X character. That'd be swell.
Yeah, no, that'd be great.
I'm struggling to think of what characters I would want in Smash, though I agree with most of them that were said in that earlier list. Like,
Right.
Oh yeah, Sora would be good. I think the only one I've heard so far that I'm just like, I'm not sure is Cosmo Kiryu.
Right.
Because he's got like a real flesh and blood actor, right?
Yes.
And he looks hyper realistic. And that's the part for me that gets a little weird. It's like if you tried to get Norman Reedus in. Right?
God.
It's the same thing, just you know what Norman Reedus looks like because he's an American actor.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, his name in the game isn't Norman Reedus. His name in the game is Obtuse Metaforman. Sam Porter Bridges,
Smash.
Ladders, Links, Heart Stars, Horseshoes, man.
Got it. Oh god, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Fox in Spaceman talking about Gino. I don't want Gino because I don't play games that are older than me.
I'm sure they're speaking genuinely and not condescendingly impersonating anyone else.
Yeah, no, it's bad. But yeah, we'll see what the next one that shows up will tell us if everything's going to be Nintendo or not. That'll change. Like, if everything's gonna be Nintendo and they don't do Geno, then I'm like, what happened?
We get Sora and Geno, then I think that's one of the best possible realities.
Yeah, Errol would be really good.
Who?
Errol from Toyo.
Arl. Okay. It's like, who the fuck's Errol? My brain started going, that sounds like, I don't know, a Tales of character. Oh my god, this game!
DK Days Gone, you know it, man.
Oh my god, that's the only thing that could be worse than Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, that would be worse than Sam Porter Bridges.
Incredibly photorealistic, still not a real actor. Just some bizarre.
I still love
biker dude.
Sam Porter Bridges 100% better than Italian in my mind.
I mean, it's surreal, so it's funny, so I'm okay with it, but still.
Because he could do, like, he'd have the counter with the wire.
My brain just ceases to function at these very specific points, and I'm just gonna have to take this very slowly and make sure I come to a complete stop to do my ground pound. Because for whatever reason over there, it just keeps doing the roll instead of...
Celestial Cage, he knows what to do, he just can't get himself to do it.
Yeah.
He reaches that ledge, and then he becomes Kylo Ren.
Yeah, for some reason on this one thing, because I had such high velocity, every time I would hit to do the ground pound, I ended up doing a roll, even though I was no longer holding the direction. Bounced me back enough to get hit by his fish.
Damn. I wonder if we'll see anything else really good at that Keeley event.
We're seeing Alf.
Yeah, we're seeing Alf.
I got no complaints.
And
that's insane.
Hopefully we'll see gameplay of Crash.
Or Alf.
I'm really excited. Like, I'm not even a huge Crash fan, but that cover art was enough to get me looking forward to it. That was almost a wonderful one-on-one moment. You were holding it?
I pushed it before I hit it. I think I needed to hit it even sooner.
Obtuse Metaforman is going to be my next D&D character.
Are you just gonna use him to passively aggressively complain about the people you're playing D&D with? Yeah, man. Okay. Yep. Taking it real slow.
I don't think we're going to stream the 8 hours after that stream.
No, God,
because that
please.
sounds like a nightmare. And maybe Armsman will be out by that time. I assume that they're doing that big thing for Arms, so the character will just come out that day. There's a chance they're wrong, but I feel like this.
I'm pretty confident it's happening because they were saying it was supposed to be this month.
Right. So I'm sure we'll want to play that, not watch people die on camera.
We wouldn't be watching that. We would be that.
I mean, it'd be both. Because it'd be like that stream from Gorilla Collective final day of, okay, I'm going to play this game for you. And it's just a nightmare. Oh yeah, Crash did show up in that Skylanders cartoon.
Yeah, and he talks.
Yeah. Does Crash not know how to talk at all?
Not really.
Okay.
I think the closest is like, oh man, oh, that was scary. I thought it was gonna roll off. like really fast. Oh. What did that do?
He says extreme action whenever he does things, says Feel. The cartoon.
Yeah, that sounds like something they would do.
No!
No! Oh no! No!
Good Lord!
Help me, God! Get me in that barrel! Oh, that's true. He says, "Whoa, whoa." That's plenty of spoken dialogue. Whoa.
It would be crazy if then the Nintendo's like, yeah, we're not gonna show off a new Smash character this thing, and then it's the new Smash characters revealed the thing that starts immediately after, and it's trash.
And it's Crash?
Yeah.
Wait, are you saying Crash Bandicoot's in Smash? Is that what you're... I'd be okay with that. That would be dumb as hell. I'm not sure. That doofus from Adventure Island put him in Smash. Oh, that's Master Takahashi? That man demands your respect. These levels are still the coolest.
Yes.
The Spirit. You remember it?
Oh God! Now I do. I had Samuel L. Jackson as the octopus.
Forgot about that part.
That movie was probably terrible.
I'm a little worried. Pretty sure it was not. Pretty sure, based on things I remember about it, that it was fine.
People in chat seem to be getting behind putting Gex in Smash because it's cursed. I'm more behind that than a lot of Pokemon, so sure.
But only ironically. You're not like, Gex, what a great pull. Sickos.
You put Gex in basically any Pokemon on screen, and I might have to choose Gex.
It's Ditto. You're like, well, yeah, obviously Gex. And I'm like, no, you're not thinking about it, Bob. Ditto gets to be every other character in the game, but with a hilarious expression.
That's true.
That's so valuable to photo mode people everywhere. Sakurai alone would get so much mileage out of that. Uh-huh. All right. What? There we go. Oh. Yep, sorry. Too slow, puzzle piece.
Detective Pikachu would be horrified.
I got hit by something I couldn't even see. Great, great, awesome.
Kirby did them. What would be the difference? That's just how Kirby always works, right?
There are drawings of Kirby where he has those line eyes.
This is just...
Oh no, what in the hell? What was I supposed to do? I mean, I now realize I should have taken the hit, just gone, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Take the hit and get past that part, but I was trying to solve it legitimately, and, well, that was stupid because it cost me my life. I'm gonna do that because I'm mean. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Boop. So as you jump to each new platform, the next one slides into place. There's a moment up here if you jump a little bit too far too fast. Yeah, it just drops a bird on you.
Ah, yeah.
I was hanging out in the upper right and that first bird hit me. It was not good. Either way, this level's alright. It's a lot fucking better than the last multiple. But yeah, here's the thing. Okay?
Uh-huh.
See? What am I...
Oh, there's...
What am I
I didn't
supposed
see
to
that
do?
spike. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I let go because I was going to try to let go and hover and re-grab. I'm not sure what I was supposed to put in a Toho. Yeah, I would have gotten that whole level in one go if I had just taken the spike hit and gone, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, oh well.
Yeah, I agree, Vox. The Toho would probably be one of the best picks possible.
Good luck with that straw hat.
We've got to be near the end of the game, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Frozen Frenzy, I'm looking forward to playing that game on my Xbox Series X.
Oh, Fusion Frenzy. I was like, what is this joke? It's a puzzle.
Bob just squints at me. I'm onto you. Things stabilized a lot in the stream. We stopped dropping as many frames, so that's good. You know, as much as we can guarantee things will go well for a pre-recorded video, it is virtually impossible to do that for a live stream.
Yeah.
Now, how do I get back? Uh-huh.
No.
This is pretty funny how elaborate this is. You can't trick me. Oh, that's concerning.
Neocortex comes out.
Crush. Wait. I don't know how to use his voice to say DK's name. That just seems wrong.
Yes. I'll be right back.
Now this comes across as a Donkey Kong Country level. In fact, it has homages to the factory theme from 1. That's a nice touch. I like that a lot. Her scream is hilarious. Oh no. There's a hat on top, Dan. There's a hat on top. Oh, that was close. That was far less close. Now I gotta concentrate because I don't got dicks. Okay, I had already jumped by that point, but that's fine. The hitbox extends above it. Oh yeah, no, this is simple. Do that. Stand there. Oh my god, the roll doesn't quite go far enough for it to work out exactly as I was hoping. I don't think it's... Oh, it was electrifying both of them. Okay, so it was definitely essential. See if I could run for standstill or even accelerate by holding the button midair. I could easily or jump over that. Good job, Dan. Perfectly timed that. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
How's it going?
Looks like people are talking about Ruby in chat. I can't relate, so I won't even engage.
Cool.
I remember when there was rumors about Kill la Kill character getting added to Blaze Blue cross tag battle. That's the only thing that would have made me get into that game again. Cause oh man, that thing's rough. I wonder if they are actually working on the Persona fighting game. So I know that there were rumors about that. Oh, if you connect the circuit, it kills you. That's neat.
Yeah, no, I like this level. It's just very tough. Didn't Ruby steal Miku's hand?
I mean, they look like it, but I wouldn't throw around accusations. Feels just completely like dropping Kill la Kill. Give me all your, give me Leo and Gallo from Promare. I need this.
That's weird. Wonder why. I guess he just really likes the artistry of Trigger.
That must be it. Please purchase Balloon Stand. Oh, I didn't even know you could buy balloons.
Oh yeah, no, I've done this whole time.
Okay. I forgot. So I guess I would have had to see them in the shop. I just didn't register.
Yeah, no, I'm fully aware of all the things that I could buy in that shop that would make my life easier. That's not the point.
I mean, put both in, have that be the trailer. Okay, that's fair.
Breakable crap. Eh. It has homages to the factory theme from 1.
Oh, yeah, I can kind of hear that. Yeah, Vox, I agree. That cross tag battle just isn't fun. It's simplified in ways that make it really boring. I wish that weren't the case. I want to have hope for fighting games made by Arxis. But,
Bob, Guilty Gear Stride
is really bad in that beta. But there's a slight chance they'll fix it. I mean, they delayed it until next year. I want to believe that they've heard the message.
Thought I timed that right. I totally did not. Oh.
Yeah, you that's right, Fox. You'd think it would play like Blaze Blue when that's in the name.
Yeah, I would.
Speaking of online events, PAX Insitla cancelled recently and is being replaced with stream, panels and other content. The fucking crazy thing about it is 9 days long of what they say is all-day content. WHO the fuck thought 9 days is doable.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Man, this is getting weird.
Yeah, no, it's...
When A3 lasts forever.
And PAX is now a 9-day hellscape.
Yeah, what are they thinking? It's like, tell me where the good stuff is. The Guerrilla Collective
Lied.
Yeah, lied. It's like, come back for our final day, our most important day, the worst day ever.
Our most important day, the day our producer paid to be playing video games for you, live, and he's bad at them.
What is PAX 9 days of stream, all-day streams? What even is that?
It's every panel as a live show.
God.
Yeah, that's a nightmare. Nailed it. Ah. If I saved my buddy calling for that point, then I would have been fine.
Oh, did someone defeat Lubu? Spaceman, is that what you're saying? Yeah, new stream boss. Lacuna Craft? Yeah, no, Neville. Hopefully the PS5 OS is a lot better. The PS4 OS.
Oh,
Talking
yeah.
about how it's just froze and restarted all of a sudden. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
don't need new console.
That's one thing that's always very exciting.
I don't think my mic picked it up, but I would have been delighted if my mic picked up me hitting that jump button and still dying. It's fine. It's fine. That just killed my momentum. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, don't they be very excited for the completely old UI you already hate? That's the one that you'll get the key.
I keep seeing replies from people who are like, what if someone really likes the Xbox One OS? And I'm like, then I've never heard of them. I don't know what you expect me to say right now, but I don't know a single person who's like, it's perfect, it should never change.
You want to take a break?
Sure. You can do a full wipe. Bob's like, one run. That spirit level was like really easy compared to the rest of these. The one that's just the black silhouettes.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, no, that one was cake.
Where's the shop?
Oh, that's bullshit. You don't get to use the shop.
Why
You have
not?
to try it with the same number of lives I did twice.
Why?
Isn't it just the menu? Isn't that how you bring up the shop? I legitimately
No,
was
there's
looking at
a
chat
real
when you-
shop. There it is. Frankie has a place.
Freaky?
Frankie.
Frankie?
Funky. Good lord.
Frankie Muniz Kong over here.
Underwater airtime. Okay, so these are just the revived. Okay. For some reason, I thought, weren't different color balloons the different amount of lives in previous games?
Yeah. Were they not there as well?
No, those are different things. Like this will get you out of pitfalls, and this will make you underwater, not drown.
Oh, okay. Just did it again.
English.
I hope he won't make me shoot it. Shot it. There we go. Is this the place?
I think so. It was red.
Yeah, Frozen Present. Yep, okay. Stay Alive, starring Frankie Muniz. God. Bryan Cranston! Because Bryan Cranston played Frankie Muniz's dad on that one sitcom, which I can't remember. Malcolm in the Middle. Yes.
I don't
Which
even
is-
know who Frankie Muniz is, but
He's the main character.
okay.
Yeah,
Does he still do anything?
No, he's rich.
Okay.
So when people try to give him shit on Twitter, he's just like, yeah, I'm rich. So, like, I don't see why you think you could get under my skin. And I'm like, at least he gets it, you know? Someone's like, you act
Holy
bad.
fuck, the PAX content is 9 days split over 3 separate channels.
3
Why
channels?
channels?
Must have
Oh.
done a small mountain of cocaine for that toy seem even remotely okay and watchable to the average person.
Yeah.
It's like that because there would be multiple panels, like sections at
That's
PAX.
stupid.
So they're insane and think that that's just how it should be. Who? Why?
Yeah, I know about that, Kai Bear. I didn't want to bring it up because it's depressing. Also, the prior donation from Lacuna Craft was $40,
Oh,
and that one was $10.
jeez.
Yeah, I know. It's,
Thanks
I'm
a
like,
lot.
certainly that was $5. I could check on that idly to see. No, it was $50 total. Yeah, I guess you could ground pound there and then fall through. I thought pulling the handle would do something with that, but no, it's Some sort of ground pound.
Okay.
I didn't do it once. I saw it and I was like, fuck you. But yeah, the thought that people are trying to give him shit about his acting or whatever on Twitter when it's like, the dude had an injury and doesn't even remember filming that show.
What?
Yeah, no, he's brain damaged.
Ugh.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but then someone in chat brought it up, and now it's the conversation in chat, so.
Yeah. Would anyone give him a hard
Car
time?
accident. Because people fucking suck.
Yeah, they do.
People are monsters. Just to be clear, if Bomb gets really close to clearing the someone one life, I am slapping that controller out of his hands. We're only at O, I can calm down.
Like, just to be clear, I didn't even watch Dan most of the playtime.
Yeah. I'm trying to make a point.
Oh no.
Honestly, up until that wasn't giving me that much trouble as the later areas.
Right, it seemed like you were getting stuck in the second half. I saw that's where you were respawning all the
Yeah,
time.
this thing you have to jump really early because it hits you even though you jumped, and it was like, no, the hitbox is real big. So, Umbreon, that would be only amusing from the standpoint of they would be confused why people liked the show. They would be like, man, this show sucked. Well, I'm rich, so who cares? Oh, no!
That almost got me. You got pufferfish.
What is PBT? Oh, Big Bang Theory. Gonzalo P says, I had a friend who was super into Big Bang Theory when we were younger. Yesterday, he sent me a text saying, dude, Big Bang Theory sucks so fucking much. Bob and I have had that moment with a few friends a couple times. Where they're just like, oh man, it's so fucking bad. And we're just like, not Big Bang Theory specifically, but like random shit. Where they'll really be into a thing and then like a couple years later, they'll just be like, man, that thing fucking sucked. And I would just stare at them like, yeah, the rest of us knew.
Jesus. No! That was close.
Yeah, for posting, directly referencing the thing I've admitted before, I really like his double bald stick that is in fact fish. That's really funny. Yeah, I had a number of friends who were really into Channel Awesome and or The Nostalgia Critic. So it is that.
Oh no!
If Dan loses his memories, just make him listen to Armchair Devs to remember. So I'm a monster? Is that... Why do I keep giving it to Bob?
I wasn't quite in the middle.
Apparently, all that stuff about the Smash game or Crash game is getting out there.
Yeah, it's real hard to move only certain amounts.
Especially when your character has such a steep acceleration and deceleration.
Mm-hmm.
Steep. I guess it would actually be shallow. But... Aggro scares me. I love him. Oh, I actually didn't see that tweet from Feel Shibuya. Last night I tended to what I needed to and then just shut down. Yeah, no, that thing we recorded yesterday.
Oh, jeez, this stuff is breaking.
I'm very excited for the new Crash game. It's, you know, probably going to have a full voice cast. My candidate for Crash Bandicoot, John Benjamin.
That would be really good.
It's me, Crash.
I did it.
Wahoo. Wahoo.
Meltdown Mayhem.
This should be it? No, it's not a start.
I can see 3 more things past it.
Yeah, how many? One moment. I guess that was over here. Boop. It seems like without going to secret things, an alternate path, the next level's the last one.
Oh.
That's what it seems. Spooky sounds. How much time do you give the guys to prepare for Armchair Devs? It changes all the time. I think the shortest amount of time anyone's ever gotten was Aggro got 2 days to prepare for one episode.
Shit.
Aggro got like, I think it was 3. I think he got 3 days to prepare. Which one was that? Banjo. Was it Banjo?
I think so. That was the one where he had weird host stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. So that was, yeah, it was Banjo. You have to hit the weak spot.
Luckily,
she can make a rhino fly.
Yes.
Or hover. Her hair is very strong. Do you think Rare gets pissed that they're not making this?
Huh, maybe.
Do you think Rare gets pissed that they're not even making the knockoff of this?
I don't know. I have to wonder if anyone at Rare is cares. Like if they're the old team at all. Like if there's anything left.
Oh no, I don't even like. There are a few people, but I imagine most aren't that. I'm just curious. Do you think? Like,
you think that
some of them are people who are like Rare? I grew up playing their games. Why aren't we making anything like that?
Why does Microsoft keep hammering us out? They're having us make these awful multiplayer experiences.
Rare's doing Sea of Thieves and what was it? Umbreon kept joking, Breathe of the Wild?
What?
But I think it actually ended up being called Wilderness, is that right? Can't
Probably.
quite recall.
Or Wildlands? I don't know.
It's not Wildlands, that's Ghost Recon. If it was that, I would have remembered this whole time, because it would have been like, what were they thinking? Yes, Breathe of a Wild. Oh no.
Wilderness breath. That should have worked.
Oh, it was just a part that was supposed to
Yeah,
drop.
I know.
There's no bullseye.
Yeah, no.
The bullseye's how you do good game design. Hit this. Throw these hats at gongs.
I should have known. I should have
Waited? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like this level. This level's a bunch of wait. Don't know exactly what you're jumping on until the last second it appears.
Sigh of the Wilderness. But yeah, I think it's called wilderness or wild. It looked pretty, but it also didn't really look like anything. It looks like a bunch of those.
Yeah, right?
Fuck you, game. Come on.
It's like, I'm dead, certainly. No.
Jesus. That was a just barely.
Duh.
Sea of Thieves is popular though. Currently has 19K viewers on Twitch. Wow, I knew it wasn't quite as bad as Bleeding Edge, but I had no idea it was doing that well.
Right.
Are they doing an E3 thing? Because the last time we were like, wow, this thing has good views. We found out, oh, Crucible's doing some sort of developer showcase thing.
Oh, I should have known that that was the foreground, and I should have waited.
Was it though?
I guess. I bounced off of it. Though, yes.
Everwild. Thank you.
Everwild? Okay. They aren't working on Battletoads. That was a totally random company that made only complete trash before.
Yeah. The last game from that company seemed like a completely forgettable, weird multiplayer action thing. I guess it wasn't the last thing, but it was the second to last thing the company that's making Battletoads made. Where they relied on YouTubers being like kind of like C-tier influencers to get people to care. So that they had their talent voiced by YouTubers who don't have a good enough quality mic to do that, and it was completely forgettable. In fact, I can never remember its name no matter what. Why did it rush past that last time? Oh, because you hit the come on!
That's bad.
Yeah, no, that's really not good. I used to follow 2 or 3 different groups of streamers who regularly played Sea of Thieves. Yeah, no, that's what they engineered that for.
Right? Like, that's what they wanted to happen.
You can go.
I'm really surprised it did. Usually when it's the whole set of the whole point
of your game is to be that, or your esports or anything like that, it just flops.
Yeah, they must have really
fake it till you make it sort of thing.
Yeah, like
pushed it
in a way that worked. Or just, hey, pirates, that was enough.
I mean, the funny thing is, if you go watch the first E3 trailer for that game, that's what they show. Mm-hmm. So, of course, it's what they wanted.
Yeah.
It's crazy that it worked out. Usually, as Bob was saying, it does. Just like the esports situation.
Playing it looks dreadful. I can't. I hate that it does that.
My brother actually invited me to play that with him. Really recently. I was like, no, I don't really have time. Busy month. Thanks, E3. Sea of Thieves did get like 2 major content updates with tournament modes. What the fuck is a tournament mode? Like I can wrap my head around multiplayer. I just can't wrap my head around like brackets.
I had a coworker who was really into it because they got their family to play it with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think if my brother had texted me and been like, hey, you want to play Command & Conquer Remastered, I think I would have said yes to that sooner.
Yeah. No, that's much more hype for a situation.
I mean, I like strategy games. I like Command & Conquer.
Oh my god, I'm just mashing the button. Is it not enough?
I think you might be able to press and hold it as the Rhino, but not...
No, because press and hold wasn't doing anything. Do I have a different button to hold?
Oh, we're doing all right, Freelance. How are you doing? Vox is like, so?
know that I stopped that
one. Yeah, that Command & Conquer remaster is really good. Glad you're doing all right, Freelance. I'm garbage at Command & Conquer and want to play more of it. Oh, don't worry. I'd be garbage at it too. The question is whether or not I'll have time. See, the thing is, like, as little time as I spend hanging out with other people I do online content for, you need to understand I spend about 1/30 of that with my brother. So that was more of a, if my brother had said that game, then I would have made time for it. Sea of Thieves is just one step too far where it's like, I don't want to, because then I'll not enjoy it. And I can't express that because then he'll be upset or sad or something.
Okay, you just have to tap really rapidly, otherwise he gets in the mode of...
He gets
like,
sleepy.
He does the individual charges instead of just the run.
That's bad.
Yeah.
That's not how that should work at all.
Yeah, no, playing as the Rhino should be a lot of fun. Also, why is the Rhino's the only buddy?
I don't know. Hey guys, were there any more buddies in Returns? Because I feel like there weren't there?
I don't know.
I guess the parrot showed up in this one, but I thought... I don't know. No. Shit, that sucks. I like Rambi just fine, but... You know, where's the goofy ostrich?
Yeah, where's
the parrot?
They were all...
Yeah, Funky Kong. Funky Kong is not an animal buddy. Kongs are certifiably not animals. They're sentient and everything. It's important. I miss Squitter. Yeah. Me too.
What happened? Why did he lose speed?
Because you jumped. About why I hate this game's feel. Momentum and it sucks so bad. Like, look at what just happened there. I don't fucking... It's fine.
Yeah, it's weird.
Just gets crushed.
Yes. I feel like every alternate game mode, the gameplay type in this is like just feels so much worse than the regular, because the regular already doesn't feel great, but when you get underwater, you get a Rhino. It's just like, oh man, this is really bad.
What? It should take 17 minutes to turn around underwater.
Yeah,
that's fun.
It's realism.
Honestly, it's realistic to what you would expect Donkey Kong Country to be, Eurojank. You know? You would absolutely swim like that in a Eurojank platformer from the 90s. The problem is Donkey Kong Country actually felt alright. Yeah, I don't know about this.
God, all the speed.
Uh-huh. People in chat are worried they're going to be hearing the Rhino death sound effect in their sleep later. Vox, you have to make sure you're holding the Rhino jump, like, butting button, which is the Y button on a, you know, on a SNES controller. You have to make sure you're holding that at the end of a jump, but you also have to make sure you have recently slapped him on the butt. Because he will just lose his momentum if you stop slapping him on the butt. And he gets tuckered out in midair from the butt slap that happened before. There we go. You're gonna have to do it again for those letters.
No. Okay.
I am optimistic for the ukulele and the impossible lair. Based on the gameplay I saw at E3, it seemed like more solid gameplay-wise. Like
Yeah.
feel-wise. I'm excited to check it out. Is this the Frozen Throne?
Yeah, you'll find Arceus in here.
You tried to tell Arthas, who probably overthrew you once already. Yeah, he's Walrus Arthas. Walrus. Oh man, we're doing one of those shots. Very cool. I bet he's not happy about that. No, he is not. Oh, he doesn't care. Okay. He has an Infinity Gauntlet snaps. What? How did he get so huge? How did he get so huge? What a weird thing. Was Jaffe involved? What? What is he doing? Oh, this is me trying to look like I have a clue what I'm doing in Dota 2. Here I go. You can't catch me. Let's just toss it, I guess.
Oh.
Okay, that's what I thought. What? That's so dumb. Whatever. It's this is basically the Bowser Jr. fight from Yoshi's Island at the end. The fight's really hyped though, and its music is a bit cooler than this. But you know. Now that we have super compression technology, we better get some lossless quality soundtracks in next-gen games. Oh, he gets small.
Oh. I should have known.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, no. Lacuna Craft says, I had to step away for a bit, but in regard to Sea of Thieves, I've gone to TwitchCon for the past 2 years running, and each time they had a gigantic themed booth and reached out and paid streamers to play it. I've heard of streamers getting paid tens of thousands of dollars for a single stream of it. Yeah. It wasn't Bowser Jr., it was Baby Bowser. Obo? I mean this. I'm sorry. That is an important distinction, and I apologize. Because Baby Bowser's cool, and Bowser Jr. sucks.
So I can hit him when he does that. I just have to hit at the back of him. Jesus.
Are you saying you have to touch his butt?
Yeah, I have to touch his butt.
If only I could get paid tens of thousands of dollars in the span of 4 hours. I find that incomprehensible. We hit a stream goal that was intentionally insane at the end of, what was it, a month and a week? And that felt absolutely puke-inducing. Tens of thousands to play Sea of Thieves? No, don't believe it. Now, excuse me, as I watch two guys pay $6,400 to play Donkey Kong 64. It's really funny that we did the banjo stuff because that's established a new, how much am I not enjoying this level to any game we engage with.
Okay, yeah. Knock that in there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. You can't trick him. Oh. Nice.
Razzle frazzle. I hit the button, but Yeah, can't start up sometimes.
The two streams I've seen Bob look the most miserable are Banjo-Tooie and X6, says Spiff.
Yeah, checks out.
Those were... I mean, admittedly, the X6 thing was exacerbated because you were clearly pass-out tired by the time you got home. And then you got yelled at by your drill sergeant.
Yes.
For what felt like an eternity.
It just wouldn't end.
As you played what was a genuinely bad video game. Nuts and bolts, on the other hand. That was good shit. Summer, we... Probably. Like, almost definitely. I love just... I like to imagine how people see it when they read what Vox wrote. Vox said, I still remember Dan saying, oh, Bob's gonna be the one playing in the car just before that. To just imagine, we're just driving through the dead of night. I'm staring at the road. I make no eye contact whatsoever, and I'm like, oh yeah, Bob's gonna be the one. And then Vox is just horrified. That's literally how it went, actually, if you must know. Drown the Witch made the whole month worth it? No, that's true. Also, I don't want anyone to think, because I've seen the insane theory that someone was like, oh, he hates these games, like the Banjo-Kazooie stuff. I genuinely thought I would really like Banjo-Kazooie. Like, I thought it would rank like a 7 or an 8 for me, which, if you recall, Astral Chain's a 7, it has positives and really bad negatives.
I said I would fill up the bar if I got the platinum for the PS4 Ratchet, which involves
Jesus Christ.
using the Groovatron on every enemy, so I did a run while listening. Enjoy the PlayStation 5's, boys. And as always, thanks for the content, smiley face.
Zachary threw at us $90. Jesus Christ.
Thank you. God.
Sometimes if you get too close to the hordes, even if you're behind it, he's like, I'm doing it.
I need
God,
I need to see hitboxes on this.
I can't.
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
Part of me feels like I should have unstealthed that stream. Feel bad. Yes, cranky.
I'm gonna use the pogo stick and then
yeah, I was
maybe
gonna
that'll
say,
work.
you know.
Maybe it just cheats.
No, thank you, Zach. It's not just Sea of Thieves, says Lacuna Craft. Talking to a mid-sized streamer, 600 to 800 viewers regularly, at a bar near TwitchCon, he has gotten paid over $15,000 to play League of Legends for a day. Well, shit, man. We spent a lot of this stream at 200. Can I get paid? What's a third of that? Yeah, can I get paid $5,000? We'll play some League.
I already installed it.
Yeah, Bob already installed it because I'm playing Heroes of the Storm. We talked about that on Big Thing. Young Money MES says, can I get my PS5 funded as well? You can, but it's really complicated. First thing you have to do is go back to when YouTube started and do a highly unsuccessful live-action sketch comedy channel for 4 years. Then you shut that down and decide to do a gaming one because the sheer frustration of marketing your material was incredibly heartbreaking, and also you love video games. So, since those are the only two things you care about in life, you need to destroy your social life because now your YouTube channel's it. It's the only thing you do. Do that for 9.5 years. And then if you're lucky, you'll get your PS5 funded. For anyone who's listening right now and hasn't got that this is my advisory tale, do not do this. Alternatively, invest in Bitcoin. See, yeah, no, that would have been way faster. I could have like sucked a few dicks, got a few grand, or I don't know how much a blowjob costs, but so don't judge me for these numbers. But I could have sucked a few dicks, got a few grand, and then put that in Bitcoin. You know. So what you're saying is there's a chance. Lacuna, I have no idea what that is. Invest in the PlayStation Vita, the new Bitcoin. Spiff says, wait, I can get $1,000 for sucking a dick? sure in this area, probably.
It's so hard to change directions. That's the worst part.
Yes, it is. 100%. That in how rolling and ground pounding interact that's the core worst part of this game.
Ice dragons?
That's pretty cool. This is pretty cool. How to get paid for sucking dick, asking for a friend. I don't know, Dan Fellatio does not have the same ring to it. No, but Dan Bitcoin Billionaire does have a really good ring to it. And chances are someone at the people who own Kotaku that I forgot the name of, the people who owned it originally, would out me as a guy who sucked dick for all of his money, and then I could team up with Hulk Hogan apparently to destroy them, and then that would be me, and I would enjoy destroying their parent company. Probably wouldn't enjoy funding and thusly being tied to that lawsuit, but whatever, at the end of the day. Gawker, yes, Gawker Media. Yeah, Letterell, the PS5 price is alleged to be $500 based on an Amazon listing. Those are never reliable, but I expect the fucking thing to be $500 anyways. If it's higher than that, I think everyone will literally be shocked.
Right.
Except for the people right now who are like, it's $800. Because video game companies haven't tried for your money in 14 years. If you have $1 billion, it doesn't matter what people think of you. They'll be nice to you because you can have them assassinated. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, Jesus. There's ice dragons again. God. I'm trying to stop.
Uh-huh. I'm not really feeling this guy like K-Rool.
No.
I get not wanting to do K-Rool. Like, you want to make it your own.
Right.
Reset Era already figured out whoever leaked the Crash 4 trailer is involved with Xbox's Facebook page. Like, they're just the person who manages that. Okay. Wow.
I'm sure they'll get fired.
As I said, the fucking Microsoft PR team, and this has nothing to do with the product they're making later this year, I fucking hate them. Their YouTube posts are the fucking worst. Clanging sword sounds. Minecraft Dungeons is out. Here's a gift. And I'm just like, try harder, please. Google it when you can. It's a system created by Twitch where publishers can post offers that streamers can accept to get paid to play their games. The amount varies. Depends on the size of your stream, but the amounts for larger streamers are always in the tens of thousands. That's bizarre. That whole thing's bizarre. That whole thing's really bizarre. I can't even... Also, you know we would be smiling like shitheads the entire stream. We would just be me and the boys again the whole time. It's just like, this game fucking sucks. We got paid $5,000.
Right?
Like, that's too funny. That's way too funny. Because at no point I'm going to be like, yeah, this game is great. I don't normally play mobile games. Like, I'm not going to be able to do that. I'm incapable. KZ had to bait Bob with free gifted subscriptions for people in order to convince him to not shit talk Banjo Kazooie for one level. I remember there was an offer where if you took it, it had to rain Wendy's French fries over your stream overlay. insane. Would you stream Raid Shadow Legends for $20,000 for 6 hours? I would do that if one of you was insane and rich. I would legitimately do that. Because I'm too curious what this great game that everyone's talking about is. I would have to be stupid to not do that.
He just jumped right to the final.
I would have to be stupid to not do that because it's like, I'm just like, you know, we like doing the Giving Games a Chance series, the retro roulette stuff, because we like trying a lot of different things. Like, it's good to be knowledgeable. You're telling me I get to find out what that game is and make 20K? That's
right.
That's funny.
Win-win.
Freelance asks a really gripping question: would you take a shit for $65 quadrillion? I think I could manage that. Yeah, possibly. You gotta aim it directly at center mass because he can always do a shifty dodge. Oh, or you just catch him in an animation. That's pretty good too. Vox says you could make it $1,000 and not do that. Yeah, no. Oh, fuck it! Oh,
God.
Have a good night, Adam Admark. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, no, that I'm gonna be honest though, the whole concept of that bounty board is kind of gross. Like, conceptually. Like, not as someone who picks it up and does that, but as like the company that pays people to play their game for 6 hours for thousands. God, marketing is so insane.
Oh, what?
Oh man, that penguin fucked you up. That one knew Kung Fu. Good job. He's doing a supercharge, I bet. Oh, I've been waiting this whole time for something like this to happen.
Oh, they're gone.
Okay, I didn't expect that. I don't know why I would have expected that.
Yeah.
They probably should have had an earlier form of that move that gave you the idea that it might do that.
Right? Where
By
it just
having
does
it be
like
a little
two?
bit up and then a little bit down. And then when it went that high, you would immediately gather that it would slam down even harder. Right?
Yeah.
Not that.
Ugh.
Chainbot, haha, gotcha. Dan, is there any game you wouldn't shill for money? There's a difference between playing a game and shilling it. Like, if these contracts are, you have to be super nice, like, then I'd be fucked. Everyone who watches our stuff knows that's us. You can listen to the latest Big Think, and at the end of the What Games Have We Played segment, you can figure out that's us. Yeah, that's I've heard of that sort of thing, Lacuna. Ferret Poster says, the image of Dan struggling to get into a bad game because he really needs that crisp $20,000 is pretty funny. Yeah, no, that wouldn't go well. Nice. I think Bob did? Which game is Obsidian's day one? Much really bad at remembering what Obsidian does. I thought they were working on
Oh my god. So many times I'm like, I just want to do the roll after turning.
That's
No.
why I'm moving. That's why I'm holding this direction. Do the thing. Grounded. They have a demo for Grounded? Oh, that's right. They did have that sign-up thing. No, we haven't tried that out.
That was another game that looked intensely uninteresting. It was like Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, no, it was Sea of Thieves made by Obsidian, and that was the one we constantly make fun of for having environmental. He thought he dodged it.
Right.
He was certain he dodged it. No, I have not played Ark or Rust. Tosh played Ark for a bit. Do you want to break?
Sure.
Okay.
I suggest using Cranky Con because you don't.
Yeah, that seems like the best thing, extending your hitbox.
It doesn't work. That doesn't work. Don't
Oh,
use the
you were
cane.
saying do not.
I suggest using him because everyone else gives you a jump where if you hold the jump button, it screws
You
it
go
up.
down slightly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is like I need it to be the right amount instead of trying to guess when it's going to let me do that.
Yeah. He's actually quite clever. Oh, you can't run while holding them.
No, of course not.
Dan. Man, I think playing all those Donkey Kong Country games back to back right before this was a huge mistake because I keep thinking I'm gonna throw with the Y button.
Officer Dude, that's not a new drama by any means of reviewers or sellouts because they like a game I don't. That's
No. What was it? Gersman's infamous game that people were pissed at him for? Was it Majora's Mask? Also, he hates Sunshine, so that's a thing. Oh.
But yeah, I assume that's in reference to Last Splatoon. Like
That's just people.
yeah, no,
People, like, we'll tell them we hate a certain game and we'll explain why, and they'll be like, you're being disingenuous. You're not giving it a real chance. People just don't like to hear that someone else has reasons for fucking hating a game they like. Meanwhile, every time somebody's like, I hate that game you like, I'm like, no, I get it.
right, no,
Because so do the others too. Yeah, there's a lot to hate about it. Shadow of the Colossus? I hear you, buddy. Huh.
yeah, no, that doesn't work.
Yeah, I know.
You kind of have to like steer your jump back towards him after you get over it. That's
I wasn't even trying to hit him was the thing. I was
okay.
just jumping over him because I forgot. Like, does that even hurt him? Do you know if
I
that's
think that hurts
progressing
him.
the battle?
I think it's progressing the battle faster by doing it.
Okay. Yeah, no, I've never been like, the bouncer's the perfect game. What do you mean you don't like it? I feel like if something's your favorite, then you should be the most critical person of that thing possible, most likely, right?
Yes.
You should know what its flaws are, so if someone goes, hey, that really bugs the shit out of me about that game, you could be like, yeah, I know, right?
That's why I was really relieved that when we watched that speedrunner for Bloodborne,
Yeah.
where he's actually just frustrated with the way things are broken in that game. Like, he loves the game, obviously, but he knows there's problems.
Right.
That's reasonable.
So if I just walk the same direction as him even and time the jump well, like I did that first time, not that second time, then yeah, no, that's it feels good to know that someone who likes a thing fully understands it, right?
Right. Fox says, no, what are you talking about? Saga Frontier is perfect.
Yes, it is, Vox. Anyone who tells you otherwise is being toxic and is stupid and probably a Zoomer. We doing this?
But yeah, that's why I get so tired of those Demon Souls people.
Not that you need to explain that.
Yeah. No.
Not enough time to get underneath that.
Please ignore any mention I make of wanting it remade with cut content. No, we can't have cut content. It's perfect.
Yeah. Just like Shadow of the Colossus.
A minute ago, Thiel said, well, you see, Dan, I'm the protagonist of real life. So if you disagree with me, you're an antagonist, so I'm supposed to hate you.
It's really sad how many people I can think of specifically that really reflects. Yeah, he's just pretty pissed. Woo!
Hi, Chaos
Woo!
Emerald.
Woohoo! We still doing? Oh. He didn't add an extra jump. That's
Man, I'm getting really hungry too. This is bad. We're on the final boss. We haven't finished this.
You thought I'd let you do this alone?
Demon Souls really reveals people's Stockholm Syndrome for PS3 green filters.
Yeah, I think that's been the most shocking thing because I saw the filter.
Yeah,
like I haven't looked at that game in forever.
It's like you wouldn't. I wouldn't think that a sane person would feel like that's the way a game was supposed to look.
Or that it was like some artistic vision that's beyond improvement.
Right.
I'm sure FromSoft doesn't even feel like that.
Yeah, I mean, look at every other game.
Right.
Like, they clearly keep evolving the same look. You know, for the Dark Souls series.
Right.
Not for, like, I'm not saying Bloodborne is the same look or Sekiro.
Yeah. Shit.
This.
Really excited for the DualSense to have this haptic feedback thing, but like maybe have better libraries for it than Nintendo, so devs do a better job of taking advantage of it. Because even this game's just real fucking basic.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I was excited for HD Rumble, and it ended up being nothing.
Yeah, 1-2 Switch was really amazing.
Right?
That was it.
That's when, yeah, exactly how long the stream has been. I'm sure that's what you wanted to do. Yeah, hopefully the DualSense has a better battery life.
That's I would love to do a video about the stuff I expect from DualSense. Like quick charge, better battery life, etc., etc. Explaining that the PS4 battery life isn't bad because of the life bar. I really like DualShockers.com being like, uh-oh. DualSensists. Whoop. Uh-huh. You doing this?
Yeah, no, you're right, Shibuya. There's a much lower chance of the USB port getting messed up on it because it's not that awful one.
Yeah, no, I've had one of those get really finicky and awful. My Switch Pro controller's still perfectly fine.
Wetterall says, does anyone know how the DualSense works? Does the carcass itself vibrate or what? I assume it means the case.
No, it's got two giant pneumatic spikes in the handles, and those can be very specifically orchestrated to make specific movements across them that, you know, you can have a tap. You can feel something slide and lock inside there. You know, 1-2 Switch really helped me understand the full spectrum of what's possible with that technology, and as far as I've seen, really, it's not even that. It is blatantly a superior tech in the DualSense to what's in the Joy-Cons, because there's so much more space to put them, and they're much beefier. And there are two of them. The Joy-Con only has one, and of course it's very small.
Why wouldn't it heart?
Because it hates me.
God. Seeing it goes through his back is really frustrating.
Yeah. Oh, I thought he was jumping again. Whoops.
Two giant pneumatic spikes in the handle sounds like a saw trap. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I was hoping I could get one out insanely fast.
Right.
All right. Center mass.
Like every boss fight, it just keeps going.
Yep. That's this game. I was like, if I go for the heart, I'm going to be stuck moving in a way where I'm not going to be able to dodge his attack.
Right. And it's an instant kill, too. It's not even just a hurt.
That was a really good run until that. Spee. That was a really good run until that. I had only lost one heart, effectively. A hentai addict in the chat says, I remember giving up here just because of how long it takes to do damage. Yeah, these phases take really long time.
Yeah, no, this is
It's not even about difficulty, it's about having an insane amount of patience. And I think this kind of is almost outstripping Banjo-Kazooie sort of problems. Or Banjo-Tooie, I should say, because that had more than one boss.
It's just weight. Like, that's it. It's so much.
Yeah. I got him 3 in 1. Look at that. As long as you can dump all 3 jumps on his back in this first phase, he goes to the next mode. Oh god, I'm doing it again.
I guess if you were Dixie, you could get over that sort of thing more easily.
Ah, it's fine. I just need to stop being stupid and doing that.
Yeah, no, his pattern is definitely predictable. It's just a matter of it takes forever. And you have to do it so many times. I think somebody in chat was saying 9 times. Bongo, bongo, bongo. It's just the Dark Souls of Donkey Kong games.
It does feel rough.
Drogus's retro boss fights are infamous for their padding and being long. Is that true of all their games or just their Donkey Kong games? Like, I haven't played any of them, so...
Yeah, I can't remember actually fighting any bosses in Metroid Prime. Though I know you fight one really early, and I have fought more than that one. I can't remember. Okay, two jumps. We're going for 2 jumps. Here we go. Oh. There's one. Every time, it's like I can't gain momentum because I'm having just got the last heart.
I think that maybe you have to small hop to the heart and then small hop back away from the heart. And then you have enough space between you and him.
I'm over here now.
Thing that Jacob says, I don't remember any Prime bosses being this dire.
And again, haven't played 2 and 3. I have played 3, but I haven't played much of, or I haven't played 2 at all, and I haven't beaten 3. Get him to move.
Of course, it says Prime bosses aren't great.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna turn towards him. We have full control. Ugh. There we go. Okay, we're on to the next phase. All right, it's this phase.
I guess you jump at the last second.
You do a roll jump off the left one to the right one. The problem is, I tried to do a roll, and you know how this game is with turning and rolling. So that went terribly.
I guess Dixie would also be good for that end part, too.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's okay, I'll just stick to the left side when I get there. It's okay, guys, I'm gonna do 2 sets of 3 in a row, and we're gonna get them all the way back to that phase real fast. Here we go. Get ready to grab ass grab. Uh-huh. Yeah. You're very cool. One. 2. Here's our 3. 3.
All right.
Now we're on to phase 2. He's real mad, so we're gonna stand here. After he jumps, we're moving here. Now we're moving there. There we go. Whoop! I miscounted. I thought he only did 3. He does 4. And we sit here, let the dragons do their thing.
Yeah, it is insane that they're like, yeah, 3rd phase instant kill move. Like, what is that?
That's a good hardcore old boss design. That's what I liked in my old video games. Instant kills.
Mm-hmm.
My party wiped. He cast death.
You learn so much from it.
Okay, he's going that way. Oh, fuck. Well, there goes our second set of 3, everyone. I'm sorry. We're gonna get 2 on our next one, so don't worry. Weird? Why did he jumped 3 that time?
Right?
When he gets pissed and changes phase, he jumps 4 times. Okay. Need to keep track of that. This part just seems to take forever, and I don't even... Like, I've never once been at risk because of it. Boop. Please jump to the left.
Theo says, did you notice that he has elements all 3 K-Roll boss fights? Very cool.
Oh, fuck you, game. That was filthy.
Yeah, it was.
So 1 hit. We got 1.
Right.
And he got 2. That's really not a good exchange. Pretty upset.
Professor Profile says, you know, Yacht Club Games recently released a blog about the importance of respecting the player's time. I think it really rings true here. Yeah, no, it's...
Yeah, I wish more devs from, you know, the 7th generation figured that out. I feel like a lot did.
Yeah, no, the solution to making something harder is not making it take longer. Like, that's...
Patience is a skill.
Wow.
You're gonna jump on the right, aren't you?
Of course you are.
We're doing the thing. Go all the way to the right. See?
Good lord.
That's what you have to do.
Oh my god.
So now we're in uncharted territory, because I don't think you survived that.
No, never.
Luckily, he's doing the same old shit, but it's probably going to be faster. Sick pattern, bro. You went from the outside in and crossed over. Incredible. You're blowing my ass out.
Yeah, it's always good to give Shovel Knight another run. It's a real fun one. I need to go back and actually play all the extra modes.
Same.
I don't think I even beat Plague Knight, which is probably the worst one of them. I'll probably just go straight to Deck Knight, finish that one. 'Cause that one was a lot of fun from when I played it.
He's going to be doing a fast one.
Jesus. Fast boys.
Okay, got him once. He should really just keep doing that charge.
Oh,
Because he's wasting my fucking time.
Yeah. What?
How am I supposed to predict that?
Oh no.
What? Fuck you, game. He thinks he's very funny. Oh no. Over, under, over, under, over. Do the charge. Fuck you, man. Oh.
Get any of them.
Man, that sucked. That sucked real bad. I'm gonna need to see the replay on that one.
I'm gonna grab a food bar.
Why is that, Bo?
I'm starving.
Here we go, first try. Let's see if I can do it. Okay, bye. Thank you, Shibuya, for the support of Vannies in chat. Oh, fuck off. There's so many panties in chat. Thank you, Evan. Making you do the same thing 9 times.
Yeah.
I wish his hitbox wasn't so fucking enormous.
Yeah.
That seems really bullshit. They should have given him larger horns and made it actually look like what it is.
Right. Tons of bannies in one Kingston. Thank you, Spaceman, for solidarity.
And then he's done, and he's mad. What's up, Bob?
This is like the longest fight in any Donkey Kong Country game ever.
Yes.
It's so bad.
It really is.
Like, this is dire. Yeah, so that Jay Ryan see this final boss. It's really annoying and bad. Yeah, the music being better would help a lot too, but nothing would save this boss time.
Right.
But yeah, that's fine.
It's not great. It could be worse.
It could. But it,
Oh.
probably the weakest in this game though.
There was one I liked less than it. Oh! That was close. That was real close. You thought The Last of Us 2 was about the cycle of violence. I think this boss fight's 30 hours long.
God. Ellie just runs into a fat guy who does this exact pattern.
He would get Game of the Year. I'd give it Game of the Year. No, Phil, you gotta play it. It's fucking insane. A rare boss comes out of nowhere. He goes, He just starts burping and farting all over the place, hopping from dinner table to dinner table at a Shoney's. They have googly eyes.
And then Ellie has to put down her hammer and jump on this guy.
She's doing sick flips onto him. Phil said that would get him to buy it.
I mean, that's insane. So
you
I
have
should
to
hope.
be there.
Right.
You have to be in the front row for some crazy bullshit like that. Except no substitutes.
Ellie still graphically murders him at the end, though.
Because the game just immediately returns to its tone. So that way, you know, it wasn't like, oh, it went crazy for the final boss. That was funny. It was, what the fuck was with that? Was it a drug sequence? I don't even understand.
Ellie drowned photorealistic Gruntilda. Oh, God.
Now, is it Thought Tilda or normal Gruntilda?
My guess would be normal Gruntilda, but let's see
Okay.
what Phil says.
Nope.
Normal, she's just an old woman with jaundice.
Oh my god. Well, jaundice and what is clearly some gastrointestinal problems because she keeps burping, farting all over the place. She is a rare character after all. We can't deviate. Sup, Bob? Just thinking about how cool this is.
Yeah.
What a great showdown this is.
I can't believe this is in the game. Like, this seems just so bad. I'm surprised Nintendo approved it. Like, this is insane.
What? It's NES hard. He's gonna do it on the left. Oh, interesting. If I cane them to death, they don't become projectiles I can throw, but they do drop items.
Man, it's very weird that when the zombie virus turned people to giant walruses.
Yeah, that was weird. I'm not sure that that's real science in that game. I'm gonna have to see the science behind that. Hopefully Naughty Dog puts out a documentary like they did for The Last of Us 1. Could you imagine them doing that for The Last of Us 2? Yeah, and then everyone fucking quit. Our turnover is a goddamn nightmare. What were we thinking?
I don't know.
Because even the first one has that tone.
Right.
No, actually, it wasn't Uncharted that did that. It was, well, it was the Uncharted documentary, I believe, but they were talking about the transition to, or it was the Last of Us documentary, but it was talking about Uncharted and how everything was so bad at the company. Like, they completely lost direction and senior staff and all sorts of stuff. Oh, he's doing that thing.
Oh, great.
Well, at least this first one's the same thing every time.
Right?
That's something. All I have to do is perfect him. Once he comes back up, all 3 hits, and then we won't have to deal with this anymore.
Yeah.
How fucked up is it that it gave me 0 hearts?
Yeah, no, it's not great. It's real bad. Shouldn't be able to do that.
Nice crossover, bro. Was that a mix-up? Sick. I'm getting really good at that. He goes really fast, so jump super early. See, that's just to trick me.
Yeah.
That's bait.
No, there's that.
I bet it's the same as last time, too. The front 3 will drop, and then the back 2.
Why Why is it like that?
I guess if I always stay up there as long as I humanly can, I should be able to do it. High, low, high, low, high, low, high. Once I found out he was shooting a thing at me, it got really easy.
Right.
It's only that first time where I had literally no time to react.
Oh my
I just
God.
perfected him.
Thank you, Dan.
Motherfucker. The dragon god from Demon Souls eats him and flies into the sun.
Carnegie's like, I would have done it better. You were there. We did it together. I would have done it better.
So someone in chat's like, you didn't perfect it because you took a hit and then you got your health back. Yeah. What?
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 They're on some drugs. This is... What would make them think any of these things would...
It's the wizard controlling horn, so it's used to make spring. Is spring just flowers?
As you know, flowers heat up ice.
Wait, he's playing it again. Is that gonna ruin things?
Remember when Donkey Kong got the ability to control seasons with his stand?
Oh man, she had the guitar. Pretty cool.
I was more, looking at Cranky on his instrument. I was like, all right.
I didn't catch it.
Like, that's how I feel, Bird. So, what did you?
It's a real mixed bag. I like some parts of it, but yeah, it feels looser than it should by a lot. All the bosses are real bad.
Art. That's what this is. Arrow. So I guess we're gonna have to give Raid Shadow Legends a chance to see which one's better in our new podcast. Which is better, Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze, Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, or Raid Shadow Legends?
I feel like we don't get paid for that.
I mean, we do because we sell out for one stream, play that game,
Okay.
and then we do the podcast as a completely unrelated piece of content.
Okay.
Bob,
I see.
when I look at you, your expression right now tells me you're ready for The Last of Us
let's
Part
boot
2.
it up.
Yes, just
I just need some ramen noodles, get some coffee.
I'll
and
get
I'm
the
good to
hammer
go.
out and just start pounding on my dick. Let's do it.
I love this. Yeah, there'll be lots of Ludo.
Yes.
But The Last of Us 2, known for good Ludo.
It's got all that Ludo. We're not gonna stream it.
No.
Because we'll just ignore you guys and pay attention to the game, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. I wish the boss of Tropical Freeze was even longer, so I wasn't doing this. Look, Zachary. Look. Look. Clipper wings.
It'd be funny if we did do a stream of it and we didn't have any chat. Isn't even displayed on the stream. You see us. That's it.
Yeah, we don't even look at you.
Yeah, we don't even look at the chat. We don't have a way to look at the chat.
All that's immortalized is us reacting to The Last of Us 2.
Right? Like that might be more sane.
We set stream notifications cost $100 so that way Rando doesn't jump in and then donate to spoil shit. You're gonna have to pay us $100 to spoil this game. I think that's funny. But
It is funny.
I don't know that I want to go through that every time we stream it.
Right.
It's funny. It's funny. Somebody will absolutely waste $100 to spoil it. Yeah, probably. Probably. You have to make that a higher number than that and then tell no one. Yeah, that's fair. KZ isn't even here. How are you gonna get him to bait us into streaming even longer if he's not here? Also, I think that's the last thing KZ wants.
Right. KZ realized that he
Fucked up.
Yeah, no, he flew too close to the sun.
He was like, why did I tell them to punch me? That hurt. Do you guys want to play a little bit of Funky Kong? At the beginning of this, I did. Now I'm like, eh.
Yeah, I've lost the will.
I think I've seen enough of this game.
Oh, look at presents.
Pulls out a gun.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Oh. All right. It leads to Mario Party 4. But okay, thank you all for joining us. I'm glad that I know what that game is now.
Right?
Now I know.
Yeah, and we have a good baseline. We know what the series is and where things were left. I'm sure they're working on something. They
Yeah,
have to be
Metroid
doing-
Prime 4.
Something Donkey Kong related has to be in development.
Nope. Is this title screen also a video?
Maybe.
No, it's too crisp. Okay. Anyway. Have a good night. Expect a spoiler cast from us on The Last of Us 2 before then. Before
when?
then, the end of time.
It's like, oh, damn, don't promise them that before the next stream. That's insane.
We're to stream Sunday. We'll let you know how the whole game is. Okay, bye.
Go on.